Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
I'm back to do it all over again. Hello, everybody. Sorry I had to keep the vault door closed there for a minute while I checked on the family. Feel free to put one in the chat. You'll show up right over here. We're going to see how this works out, everybody, because I had to stop everything and then restart it again. We'll see how it goes. Now you can see I'm actually in Eco right now. My team can go ahead and jump on in. The server's up and working perfectly. So big love to G-Portal, by the way. Big shout out to them who just are absolutely crushing it. But I just turned it off. Right before the stream, I turned it back on again. And it works awesomely. Go treat yourself and get 10% off on your G-Portal server simply by following that link right there in the chat. I'm already good. I got a server, but I love saving you guys money because saving money is making money, everybody. So feel free to go ahead and hook yourself up. And we're going to get right back at it. And now we're going to play some more team games with my crew. But we're going to say hello to all of you who might be wandering in now. Say, Kismet, you just starting up? No, I just was going for, I don't know, how many hours was that? That's a lot of hours. I forget when I started, and I don't know how long it is, and I guess I could look. Hold on, I'll just look at the recording. Let's see, how long was that? Let's see. Video recording over here, raw video. Just thinking about it. We started at around 5 p.m. Let's see, that recording was how long? Around 4 hours. Around 4 hours there, and then we're going to go about another 5-6 hours. Obviously, we're not going to go super late today, everybody, because I was doing all that other stuff. But we are going to get into it, so let's say hello to everybody who is chilling out in the chat, and then we'll get toward it. What up, Rotisserie G? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all coming in. We got Paul hanging out. We got TM, Los Duervo throwing in a 1. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Dragon Wolf showing some love. Dio ready to go. So feel free to jump on the Discord, everybody. I'm in there chilling out. I hope no one was talking to me because I had it muted all this time. So if you were, sorry about that. Right back at it. Love the commitment. Yes, I'm trying to push myself to do more, everybody. Try to do more here in the stream, more and more and more. And if you like that kind of thing, hit the follow button, hang around. Help support the stream big time. Big time when you lurk in the channel. Dio coming in 4 or 5. I don't know what's that mean. I don't know. Hitman coming in with the tip of the hat. What up, Hitman? Thurbrick ready to go. What up, Thurbrick? All right, let's play some Eco, everybody. Let's do it. A little coughing there. A little coughing. Okay, let's see what's going on. Get my shoes off here so I can work my pedal. Down here, let's see. Hey, everybody. How you guys doing tonight?
I'm good.
Hello.
I'm good.
Hello.
All right, I'm ready to do some serious iron today. Now I got the road done. Where's this iron? And point me at it, because I am like the extractor extraordinaire here. I got my extraction up really high now. Put this in here. Now, in the side of these roads, everybody, what I did is I went in and I put these giant storages down below. You can see them right here. And so what I can do now is I can go ahead and put stuff down in there, and we can utilize those for making more roads and all of that. But the problem we've been having is iron. And last time we collected a massive amount of iron, but the problem is when you collect a massive amount of iron, we use a lot of iron. Also, I was having a trouble with this one connecting with the other one. I just remembered that. I know that these two will connect together. If I go down here, you can see there's a big old storage down there. And if I jump down here, I can go ahead and see the two big storages next to each other. The only problem is I can't see the third storage that should be connected to this, which is way on the other side. There we go. And again, you can see this is dug way down underneath here, which is this storage for some reason. Now, this storage for some reason will not connect to the other large ones, and those other two are 12 apart from each other. So why these don't match up, I don't know. But I don't really care either, because I can just cut out another row and move it just one closer. Or I could do the same thing on this side. I could cut this and move this closer, but then that one would disconnect from the one over there. Say again, I can see the two big ones next to each other. So this one is called Deep Road Storage number 1, Deep Storage number 2. And I've double checked it and triple checked it that it is 12 apart, which is what it should be. It might be a rotation thing, that it might be rotated a certain way. Not really sure why that, because it's pretty square all the way around. So you'd think it would match up no matter what. Let's go see how this sits over here. So this sits up right up against the wall. And this one doesn't quite sit up against the wall. Oh, because we haven't built the wall. No, it's in the same position. It just, again, is supposed to be 12 blocks away from over here. Which is kind of wild that it is not letting us do that. Now, here's a great trick here. Let's put this back in. Let's go ahead and click on this mortared stone. There's 7. How many do you want? 12. So we're going to do 5 more. I could have just hit 5 right there. 5 more, and that should put us at 12. Yes, okay. So now I should be able to put 12 blocks down right here, and it should match up to the other one. Maybe I was just miscounting last time. Let's just see. That's actually exactly 12. Yeah, there we go. So there, we just put 12 blocks, and we tested it before that it was 12 blocks. Kind of weird that that doesn't work. Let's go check the other side again. We'll pick up exactly 12 of these blocks again. There we go. So now we have 12, and we'll go to this side, and we'll test those 12 blocks again. 1, 2, there we go. Come on. Actually, we could have just put them all in a row, I guess. We'll just put them down one at a time. And again, see, look, those are perfectly across by 12. Now, there might be something else in between that is causing the ability for it to work together. But I was trying to pace them out at 12. And this way, eventually, I can come back and put ones in between and then just have an absolute ton of them when we get to that stage. But it just seems to not be working. It's very odd that these two would work together, but the other one over there would not. Now, it might be just a bug that for some reason while I was doing it last time, it might have been lag or whatever it is that was causing that. And so what I need to do is I need to probably clear this out and then retry again. So we'll go ahead and put this, we can't put that in the storage chest. We'll see if we can clear out Overburdened Avenue here into here. There we go. And then we can go ahead and transfer this into here and that into there. And then this one, we could transfer this into here and that into there. There we go. I'm just trying to empty this one back out again so we can see if we can attempt to fix this. Maybe it was just a bug last time. I am too hungry to do that. What a surprise. Do I have anything in my backpack? No. All right, time to get some food. Let's get that going on. Now, again, my crew is going to kind of like be trickling in as we go tonight because people, you know, they got their IRL stuff to do. So we're going to keep on keeping on. What up, Dr. J? Thanks for watching my chat, man. Yeah, so for like 4 hours, we were doing some fun stuff. And, of course, I've been up since before that, too, everybody. I was doing a bunch of stuff all day today, videos and all of those other things that I have to do to keep things going. Oh, speaking of videos, I got to watch out that I don't run out of space over here. Let me check my PC and see how it's doing. 312 gigs free. All right, just enough. Just enough to get us through the night, and then I'll have to copy that 900 gigs off of there. Not kidding. That's around 900 gigs sitting on there right now. I got to back up and process and all of that, which I typically do on the weekend. I typically would do it on Friday. I'll queue all that stuff up and do it, but I didn't have a chance to do it today because you know what I was doing? I was playing some Skull and Bones. That's what I was doing. While I was copying all that other stuff, I didn't get all the rest of it. We'll get all that done tomorrow. We'll get it queued up and get it going. Okay, so I got to get food. Stay focused. Get some food. Aw, dead buddy. Let's pick him up. Too hungry to pick him up. We'll leave it to TM to get that dead bunny. All right. Now, I probably have some other food that I could try out. My character might like. But I typically like to go for the salads here. Because those salads work pretty well. So let's see if... Yeah, they like that. Get that going on. All right, there we go. All full. Now we can go back down here and run over this way. And we're going to try this again and see if it's just a bug or what. See if we can get it to work today. Now again, we don't want it to be too far that way. Place it and jump. There we go. Okay, same exact spot. Can we access the other large storage? No. Oh, something definitely funky about that. Okay, let's try rotating it. And then putting it into place. Now again, everybody, remember this game is still a work in progress. So it might have some glitches. Ah, there we go. Now it's working. Only problem is I'm stuck in it now. So yeah, it's like a rotation thing. Okay, interesting. Interesting to know. All right, let's jump. Ah, there it is. Okay, let's go to Deep Storage 1. Oh, that's because I named this one Deep Storage 1, and then the other one was Deep Storage 2, I bet. Yes. So this one's 1, 2 is actually in that direction, and 3 is in this direction. So eventually I'll have to fix all of that. But it is working. So there we go. So if I go to this middle one, in theory, I should be able to see them all. And I absolutely can. So let's see. So that's what it was. I had to rotate it. Very cool that when you come back to it, you get a general gist of it. Let's go to this one first. And then we're just going to copy the name of this one. There we go. Control C. And then we'll edit this one and we'll Control V. There we go. And then we'll put this one as number 3. And then if I go to the middle one, I should, in theory, be able to see 2 and 3, which means I can transfer between all of those. Yes, okay, it is working. So make sure to rotate it. It does matter which way you rotate it. And I learned something new today. Look at me go. All right, let's put all the dirt into this one. All the dirt into this one. This will be our dirt one. Oh, man. Oh, it's full. It's full of dirt. Okay, well, I want to pull a few things out of there so it's not completely full. But yeah, okay. And then we can sort all of this nicely. And then Deep Road Storage number 2. Now, number 1 is the primary one that we use. So we want to move all the primary stuff up here that people are going to be looking for. And the stuff they're not really going to be looking for, we'll probably want to put in this other one, like tools and road tiles and stuff that I'm using for crafting the roads, like that. Wood they might be looking for. These are tools we can get out of there. Oops, I didn't mean to actually swap that. There are tools in there, tiny stockpiles. I feel like I just want to destroy that, but we'll just throw it in there for now. Keep doing that. Sort that. Okay, and then fir seeds. Do we want fir seeds over here? Do we want them over here? We'll put them over here. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We got this one also, which is fir seeds. We got elk carcasses here. I don't know what this storage chest is all about, but we're going to go ahead and throw it over here. They can use the deep storage. That's anion stuff. This is from my stockpile here. So that we can get out of there. And then stone into this one. And Overburden Avenue stone. This one goes down here. I love organizing stuff, everybody. That's like my jam. So again, all the stuff that, the less stuff they're looking for is going to be a number 2. And they say, hey, Kismet, I'm looking for some stone, or I'm looking for some iron or some wood. Deep storage 1. So that's what that one would be called. A deep, it's called deep road storage number 1, but they'll know what I mean. Deep storage 1 is where they can go ahead and grab that stuff out of there. So very nice. I like all of that. Anything else that we need to worry about here? No, I think that's all looking good. Okay. Oh, this is in my stockpile over here. I got a bunch more of these. Get those out of there. Put those into food. Okay. So there we go. So yeah, so now I can manage all 3 of them at the same time, which is a wonderful thing. Okay, and then again, sort that. And we all good. Okay, that project done. All right, cool. I do have some more blocks to put in on the side and all of that stuff, but not really going to worry about that right now. Because what I really want to do is just have an overwhelming amount of iron. Because that is something we're constantly looking for, and once we get all the iron, we then use it all up. And then we have no iron. And I have the ability, since I've been digging all this out and been doing it since the very beginning of the game, I have a pretty high level. There goes Thurbrick. Go get him, Thurbrick. Look at him go in his little car. So I have a pretty high level, and I can do all those things. So if we go in and we hit tab and we go look at our little star thing down here, I can go into my my extraction here, wherever it is. Where is it? Mining. There we go. So among the miners that are in here, there is 2 people who are level 7, which is Anion and Ro, and then me, which is level 6, and of course me and Thurbrick, who are level 6, who have spent a lot of time extracting resources. So I might as well just keep going and keep my resources going. Now you can also see where I'm at. I'm almost level 7, so I'm almost up at the top there. And it reduces my cost of calories and whatnot, and decreases calorie consumption when I'm doing all of this stuff. Now, am I going to go make some mining carts and recipes and all that stuff? No. My team is doing all of that, and I'm doing that on purpose so that they can explore all of those different professions. I'm kind of listening in to what they're talking about. I'm looking at it as I'm going along. But in this particular playthrough, I want them to be able to explore all of that and find what they like to do, as opposed to me kind of overpowering the situation by saying, okay, I'm going to be the everything person, and I'm going to make all the food, and I'm going to do all the crafting, and I'm going to do all the gardening, and I'm going to do all the thing. Nobody likes that person, everybody. Don't be that person. Don't be the know-it-all, the everything person. Don't do it. Don't do it for... Hey, oh, you guys crushed those retweets again. Oh, now I'm going to give you 3 times the Kiz Caps for crushing those retweets all over again. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all big time. Now, do me also a favor, everybody, because sometimes when I stop the stream and restart the stream again, it gets all funky chicken. So I'm going to have you guys click a link here in the chat. That's just going to take you right back to my same stream. But it will fix the where it doesn't show, you guys don't show up. Where you guys don't show up as viewers in my stream. So click that link right there. Come back to the stream. It also refresh the stream for you as well, so it'll probably run better as well. But that will definitely help the stream big time. So click that link, show the stream some love. Now, while my team is going, the first thing I like to do is to check in with my team and make sure everything's cool. All right, everybody got everything that they need to do the things that they need to do?
I think so. I'm working on mine.
What I need to do requires Wisp.
Okay, so how's that technology going, Thurbrick? Do we ever get that done? This is like our 3rd round of trying to get that done, I think. What do we need?
Yeah, I'm working on it. We've just got to get a bunch of papers made and get those put into the right things to get upgrades done. We did get advanced smelting last time, and I'm working on. I don't know if we need to industry or oil first. I need to look and see. I think oil may depend on industry.
All right. Well, whatever gets us these bigger storages, so everybody can have big storage. I'd like to get one for Dio. So Dio has a massive double drop box, so she can drop. We can drop massive amount of food in there, and then we can output massive amount of food that everybody can access. So don't let me forget that today. I'm going to just be working on iron. How's our iron situation?
We can always use more.
I'm like level 6. I'm almost level 7 extractor. And so, again, that's probably going to be the main thing that I'm doing. Eventually, I'll get around to doing my wood extraction, too.
Yeah, we got a lot last week. But now we're going to be starting to turn some of that into steel, so there's still room for plenty more.
Yep, I'm over in the mine, so I'm mining iron again for you.
Okay, I'm gonna come over there in a minute. I'm gonna drop off a bunch of stone and stuff over there, and crushed iron and all this stuff to Ro, and then I'm gonna come over there and check it out. It'll be my first time over.
Cool. Might want to get somebody to bring you in the boat over, because there's a bunch of sand here that needs to go back to my place. So if somebody's willing to transport that, you can actually pop.
I'll extract it or transport it, whatever needs to be done. I'm like the latchkey kid.
Cool.
Who will help out wherever needs to be helped out. Because my road project is pretty much done for now until we get more storages. So now I'm all about progression today. All about progression. So I'm going to borrow one of these cars, and here's the thing about servers, everybody. Never go beyond that load screen right there, because it's still loading, because you'll just go whoop right into the ground. I've had that problem in Astroneer, and I know I would have that problem in here as well, because that part is not loaded. Okay, so we're going to get over here, and we're going to find the droppy box right here. And we're going to go to this truck over here. This is the steam truck. And I like to find the big one right over here, because that's just easy. See, this is why all these big ones, we need a lot of these big ones. So we can just jump all of it in one big one, and we don't need to screw around with the small ones anymore. And that could be an inbox. See, look at it go. It's using it already. See how it disappeared? It can be an inbox and an outbox at the same time. But what I would do is I would have one giant inbox and one giant output, right? Why? Because this way you have plenty of room for the output and you have plenty of room for the input. And then even have multiple inputs, because when you're, of course, like taking stone and you're converting it, say, into crushed stone, it's going to use so many of them that it's going to use... it's going to end up with less than what it starts with. So say you have 3 things of stone, right? 3 giant things of stone. Well, that might be 3-to-1 ratio. I don't really know what it is, but I'm just going to say 3-to-1 ratio. But if it takes 3 of those storages and converts it down, it's only going to need 1 storage at the end, right? So the end product is going to be less than the input. So you'd need more inputs than outputs, basically. So that's the kind of thing I would like to see, that everybody get going. So all of that stuff is good. Now, another thing that I need to do, just to kind of help out here, is to get all of this crushed stone and bring it back, because I still need to fill in that whole other area over there as well, which I've not gotten to. And there's crushed mixed rock and not gold ore. And I'm going to sort all this for them. What do we got here? Crushed granite. Crushed slag. I don't think I want to do anything with that. Coal. No, I want my peeps to have that. There's a bunch of coal down there I need to get underneath there as well. And again, I feel like this stockpile could go down into this one. Again, just make this one giant input. Like that. There we go. All that down into there. And then we put this back into the steam truck. And we go. And we try not to crash it. That's the hardest part. So I'll back it out of there so that Foggy can get out of there as well. And then back I go. Now I'll come back and I'll go over to the place here in just a moment, because before I go over there, I want to repair my stuff. Out of the way, deer, you're going to get run over. Now, you might notice that the car is going a lot faster than the other cars, and even the car by itself, and that's because I built a road. And when you're driving on the road, it goes faster. And I didn't just build a road, everybody. I built a giant freeway, of course, with the help of my crew. And, of course, we also built out individual houses, different restaurants and production facilities, all sorts of stuff, even boat production, and just you name it, everybody. We got everything under the sun running on this giant road that you see running down the middle, just like you would in a city, right? You see down here, look at Cat's place down here. Pretty awesome as well. And I'm just running down there so you guys can see that. And that massive freeway goes all the way down to the end now and stops right about there for the peeps who want to hang out down there, who might have a little bit of lag here in town. Now, I got a really nice machine, so I don't have that much lag. You also got to remember that this game is still being worked on, and it's still in early access, so good to know. Now, here's a cool thing. Now, whenever I want to drop off loot, I can just stop over the place in which I want to drop it off. So I can just stop right here, and I know this is number 1. This is the main one, which is right out in front of my house, that I can then just take and drop all of this stuff right in there like that, and then went into that deep storage that you saw me do earlier. Unless you missed it, it's basically right down here, and it's way down there. And so that's that 12 by 12 storage that we can do. And if we can get bigger storages, then I will put bigger storages down there, though they probably wouldn't fit if they're any bigger than 12, because I have the road about that width. So I don't want to mess people up. Now, I'm also going to take this car, and I'm going to back it up, maybe run over Foggy if I can get him. Oh, he got away. And park this off to the side so people can see it right over here. I see there's a truck parked back here, and I'm going to move this one up here so people can see it. There we go. So if people are looking to use the cars, they'll have them right there. Now, why am I going to put the car there? Well, I'm going to put the car there so that they can utilize them and see that they are up for grabs. Now, the other thing I'm going to do is make sure that before I leave that I repair my pickaxe. And maybe even my building item there. There we go. What about my shovel a little bit? There we go. Am I going to need my axe? I don't know, but we're going to go ahead and get it going right over there. Okay. Now, because I'm going to be using the boat and I'm going to be somewhere else, it'd be very selfish for me to grab the ship or the car and then take the car and run the car over here, because then it would just sit over here and not being used. So I'm always thinking like 5 steps ahead, or by 5, 10, 20 steps ahead. What needs to be done and what the optimal thing is for not just me, but also for my crew. So if my crew needs to use it, there's 2 of them there. They can run back and forth, get resources, whatever they need to do. But this will be my first time going over to the mine that they're doing over there. And there's always one resource in every game that is the scarce resource. In certain stages, that changes too. Well, look at that. Water is like right where it's about to fill in there. Oh, look at that big storage. Yeah, see, that's where all that stuff is, right there at the top. Nice. Way up there at the top. What we want to do is we want to go ahead and go for a little swim. Whee! Whoop. I would have broke my legs right there in any other game, everybody, but this one, no. And you can see we've got some power in here. You can't really die unless you drowned. You see we got some power going here. He's doing a bunch of conversion. And rock shaking, all sorts of stuff of various different resources you can see. We also got a bunch of crushed stone over there that we could run back and forth, but you get the general idea. And now I want to get in the boat here. Oh no, someone made the boat. Someone made the boat where I can't access this boat.
Are you near Rose place?
Yeah, whose boat is this?
I'm guessing that's Rose. You might take a steamboat?
Oh, it's Anion's. Anion's large canoe. Anion, you screwed us over, bro.
Take the steamboat instead.
You got another boat somewhere? Where's the boat?
At the dock. Want me to go
at the giant dock?
Yeah, giant dock.
Okay, I'll run down.
Towards you, or you just walking towards, or walk over here?
I'll just walk over. That's fine. That's why I can show the stream. So as you can see over there, everybody, is our another landmass that we can go to. And I'm just going to run along the edge here because we have another giant dock all the way over here. I don't think I've ever run along this outside edge. And again, we extracted so much resources, everybody. We probably extracted maybe 5% of the total map, which is a lot, and moved it all and repurposed it and then reused it again on top of that again.
Set them for everyone, and they're the only ones allowed to use it.
Yeah, I don't know why Anon has that thing. Oh, whoa, we have the big boat. I forgot about the big boat. Oh, I'm using the big boat. Does it have enough fuel in it? I better check that.
Yeah, check that. I think there's enough for you to get over there and back for a couple of trips, cause.
Where do I put the fuel in? I don't see I see a climb.
When it's
climb.
Yeah, there should be a U somewhere. It's still. Yeah, there you go.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Dead center.
Well, we got crushed coal. Oh, man, there's a bunch of crushed coal over there I could have brought. Maybe I should drive it down to where Anion's is and grab that crushed coal. Has anybody got a bunch of crushed coal on this side?
1 or 2 should be enough. I may have some. I'll have to look.
How much precious coal you got in there, kids?
Right now, 4. So we should definitely level it up because I'm going to be going back and forth, bringing all this sand and stuff over. So, oh, I should have brought the car down. That's what I should have done. Yeah, hold on. You know what? I think I'm going to leave the boat for now, if I can get out of it. There we go. Get the car, go get the crushed coal in the car, then bring the car back with the crushed coal, put the crushed coal in the boat, and do all the things with the stuff and the things. So there we go. Ray Pace, welcome. Also, Kismet, awesome context. Thank you for that. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for coming in and have time. We have the greatest time place of Eco, everybody. I highly recommend this game. This game is really fantastic. I've absolutely fallen in love with it. Incredibly fun team game or solo game. You can also play it solo if you want. But also a very, very fun team game as well. You can see we've been taking it to a gigantic mega level, everybody. A pretty insane level. For sure. For sure. Hey, Olaf, what up? We're going to have some fun. I've been having fun playing Skull and Bones for the last 4 hours. And just, man, crushing it, man. I went and sold all my stuff. See, I learned my lesson, everybody. I learned my lesson. Do not keep all that junk in your inventory. Sell it at some point so you can progress massively. And so I had all this resources I was collecting that I kept collecting and collecting as I went along. And then I just took it all and sold it and made like over 100 grand just in selling all that random loot that I had. Now, I could have probably made 300 grand if I went and individually sold it to the best places. But, you know, my time is an important thing, too. So I sold that, got a bunch of patterns today, and we're going to go and try to do some more another time as well. All right, what do we got? We've got crushed coal in the bloomery. We got crushed coal that's not actually being used in his bloomery. Right here. Look at all this crushed coal. Holy mackerel. He's got absolute tons of it. Let's bring 5 of them. Okay. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the truck here and put some in this truck at some point. Or no, it already has 9 in this truck. Oh, can't see what I'm doing. Now, I always find when you're backing up, everybody, go third person. So there's third person and first person in this game. And so I'm going to back up in the thing. And there we go. Dio! What up, Dio? Dio's coming with me. Let's go, Dio. Me and you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Shouldn't have taken that I shouldn't have taken that NyQuil, everybody. Shouldn't have taken that NyQuil. Hold on, Dio. Oh, no. Shouldn't have taken that NyQuil there, Dio. Oh, God. I can't even see where I'm going. Oh, no. Look at her, just hanging on. She's like, oh, God, standard Kismet driving. Oh, God, where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, God, oh, no, oh. We have a good time, everybody. We have a good time. All right, there we go. You need to get off here. Ah, she's yelling. Ah, we're all going to die. All right. We have fun, everybody. We have fun. All right, let's go over here. We're going to take a bunch of that crushed coal. We're going to bring it over here to use it for fuel. You like that, Gorix? Don't operate heavy machinery when you're using certain types of cold medicine. I'm telling you. All right, now I think I'm just gonna park it right here because I don't need to bring it right up on there. I wonder if I can put that in my backpack. I cannot. I have to put it in my hands. Yes, okay, in my hands right there. Okay, now we're gonna go down here, and now that we've learned, ooh, we gotta jump in the back. All right, there we go. Now we learn where to put this right here. Then we're going to put that in there. How many can we stack? Oh, we can do 10 at a time. Okay. 10 on a single stack. So we might as well just max stack it. So we're going to put 20 in there because we're going to be going back and forth, bringing a bunch of stuff. And then also, where'd that pie come from? She put meat pie in there. I like how you slipped that meat pie in there. She slipped that meat pie in there for me to check out, I think. She's our awesome cook, everybody. She's been crushing it. You want to know why we got so much stuff done, everybody? In big part because Dio's been over there taking care of the food and all of that the whole entire time. And of course, you got to have your food to progress in game and to be able to do all the things that we're doing, like extract tons of resources and whatnot. Okay, so that is now geared all the way up. And now we're going to take the boat. All right, Kismet on it. Let's back this baby up. Why does the boat not make any sound? Oh, there's a good sound. The Kismet Love Train coming in. CC Polar getting a brand new sub badge. Oh, driving the wrong way. That's 6 months and 6 months of sub love, everybody. Let's see those thank yous. Let's see those GGs in the chat. I don't even know where I'm going, everybody. This is my first time going in this direction. So I've got to find where the desert is. There we go. There's Cat right there. So I forget how to make a marker in here. Marker number 1. All right, drop marker right there. Can I move the marker? Remove. Okay, I gotta aim right at it in the center. Okay. So drop marker, and we're gonna call that one mine. Iron mine, maybe. Iron mine. Oh, iron mine. There we go. All right, now I know where I'm at. All right, let's get rid of these other ones. Number 1, I don't know what I was doing with that. I was probably just fooling around with markers. Now, I'm actually still working on the tutorial. I'll get to it at some point. I think that's funny, everybody. I just, you know, you're like, oh, you played the game all the way through, and right at the very end, that's when you do the tutorial. I think that's hilarious. All right, where am I at? I should be right here. So I can go this way, or I can go this way. Which way is faster? They look about the same. I kind of feel like going this way. Again, it's weird that I don't show up on the map. So I should show up right here, because I'm right here. I don't know. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Under the water. That's cool. It's weird that it doesn't have any sound, though. I don't know why the boat doesn't have any sound. I think my sound is on. Let me go check. It's all on. Let me crank it up a little bit. Is it me, or does this boat make no sound?
Make sure your sounds are on, Kiz.
I'm all on. I mean, has anybody else drove the boat where it makes sound?
Yeah.
Certain sounds come and go for me. Like sometimes I'll be mining rocks and it'll make the noise, and sometimes it won't. So it might just be that.
I tried to turn the music on to see if it maybe was in the music channel. Weather volume, ambience, UI. Turn the SFX up. Yep. No. Okay. Just awkwardly silent. Okay. It's like a electric boat. Super silent boat.
Isn't it burning coal?
An eco boat.
Yeah, there we go. I'm perfectly in sync with the environment. All right. Huh, I wonder where this mine is, everybody.
Press. No, I'm not gonna tell you.
No, I can see it. Look on the stream. I can see there's a big, gigantic thing here, which is Rose thing. So I'm just kind of wandering now. Okay, but it's not showing me on the map for some reason. Why am I
was
not?
gonna tell you, but I'm gonna let you find out.
No, I already know what it is. I already marked it on the map. Why am I not showing on the map when I'm in the boat? That's something I should give them a feedback about. That I don't show up. Can you guys see me on the map or no?
Yeah, I can
Yeah, I
see
can
you
see
on the
it.
map.
Yeah. Weird that I can't see myself. That's okay. We'll look at wave of Rose thing. So I thought I was going the other way, and then I saw Rose thing, and then I suddenly realized that I'm going the other way because I can't see myself on the map. So it's pretty funny.
You may
Pretty
need
funny.
to toggle something on the map. I've noticed sometimes even if things are checked on the map, it won't show them until you turn it off and back on. It's showing the other players though, so that's odd.
I clicked all the buttons. Oh, it shows the town size. Yeah, it shows how big the town is in there. Oh, we put that thing back too far. We should have put that on the other side of the road. Yeah, because it's going heavy on Alan's side. And we should have done it more on this side, so we could have got Thurbrick in there. It's actually pretty big. It goes from all the way to the... we could have got the thing, whatever it's called. The library, all the way to Thurbrick in there. I guess we could do another thing and have, like, it combine one town, make a bigger town out of it. I don't know.
Make it expands if we can figure out the mechanics of it.
Yeah.
We need to get somebody to make like the easel and art kits and do some paintings, and then we can rate the paintings, and that should make it expand.
Yeah, that's what we were doing last weekend, and we got. So I've got a painting up, and we were rating me and the painting, just trying to figure out. It doesn't show in the town board.
This ship does not go
you
fast.
You may have to have like a cultural building that's on a town deed, and put that paintings in there, maybe something like that.
I don't think holding down shift does anything. I hope there's a faster boat than this. This thing just chugs really slow. This thing is
better than the canoe.
Oh, is the canoe even slower?
Or the paddle boat.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, then, you know, beggars can't be choosers, right?
That boat holds a lot, though.
All right, so I'm going to be the collector and delivery boy today, everybody. So I'm going to run down here. Hopefully I'm going... Which way you guys think is faster? To go from the big dock toward Rose or the big dock the other way?
Rose.
The mine is pretty much exactly halfway around the planet, so it kind of depends. If you're at Rose, it's easier going away from town. If you're at the other dock, it may be shorter going the other way.
See, what I'm tempted to do is just make a road completely across the water, like build a gigantic like suspension bridge, and then we just drive across over to the sand and then just pick it up and drive back. I think that probably would go faster. I think it'd be faster than this. I could just make a quick and easy road that would just take them all the way over there. But we're playing with boats. Now, they had just added boats, by the way, in Update 10, which is really cool. Again, I hope they have faster boats than this, because this is way out here.
I've seen them build a tunnel at Bedrock all the way under from one island to another.
Oh, we've done that a bunch of times in 7 Days to Die. That's pretty fun.
That's a lot of mining,
water.
though. Yeah, till you get the skid steer.
You gotta have a skid steer. Yeah, you need a skid steer for that.
But as long as you're not going over deep water, you could do a bridge using Okeen logs. There's a bunch of dock pieces that look very bridgey. That would be a pretty nice project. Now, I haven't played with it, but whatever they consider to be deep water, you're not supposed to be able to build over that. That's something they put in when they put in boats to encourage using boats.
Ah, okay. Well, I wonder if you can go underwater and make it not deep water. You know what I mean? Fill in the bottom of the water a little bit and bring it up. That's the first thing that I would think of doing. Would be to bring that up.
That'd probably be about 10 times the size of the fill we did here.
I feel like I'm at the tip of that thing. I'm watching
if you look on the map, you could probably find some good places that it would be narrower. And you
feel like I'm going off the very end of the thing here. I got the iron mine, which is that way, 479.
All right, well.
Maybe I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. Where am I at right here?
I have some stuff keyed up for the fishing trawler, but
maybe I'm going this way, and I should be going that way.
Screws and iron bars and bunch of parts that I cannot make.
Let's go toward the iron mine
Um,
instead of away from the iron mine,
Depending
because I
on
might be
the
reversed
iron
here.
situation, I can get.
Look at this, I'm out in the middle of the ocean.
Just let me know when you're ready, and I'll
And
tell
see,
you.
that's
I
why
know
I put
need
that marker there so I
screws
can find it.
and iron bars and an iron axle. I'd have to look to see what all I need. Of course, the steam engine.
Do you have a steam engine? I can't remember if I've given you another one.
I don't know where I am because
I
I can't
have
see
one, you
myself on
said?
the map.
I gave you.
Gave
I
me
don't
one
remember how
for
many I
the-
gave you.
I don't know. You gave me one. I used it for the. I have to look to see.
I think it's for the medium boat that Kiz was driving right now. I don't think you've got another. I'll have to see if I have any more made.
Like, where the heck am I? Be surprised how much you rely on a map in these type of games. I'm getting closer to it, so that's good. Look at those crabs. Look at all that wood right there. Oh, man, I go in there and cut that whole forest down and get tons of wood. Absolutely. That's a dense forest. So I must be going along the coast of this dense forest that you can see over there on the mini-map. So I kind of feel like I'm moving my way up this way, and then I'm going to end up going around to the end. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there, won't we? Again, glad I made that marker. Otherwise, I just would have wandered off down that other way. Oh, I see a crocodile. Well, I see some stuff. So they got stuff at the end here. I see. Okay. Should I pull by these storages you have over here by the windmills, Kat, or where should I go?
Oh no, you've got to come around further. Come around the next bend.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the old mine. It's been exhausted, so we had to start a new one.
All right, sounds good. Coming around. See, I'm glad I made that marker because I just about went the other way for about 20 minutes.
No, not that way.
There's a canoe. There's a canoe there. Yeah, this looks like the tip of that edge over there. Oops. Looks like the tip of this edge right here. Now, again, I should be able to see myself, and that would help a lot. I bet if I log out and log back in again, it might fix that problem. But I can't see where I'm at, so it's very easy to get lost had I not tagged it. For sure. And this looks like that other part. So this is the in part. This is this other part. And then it looks like I got to go all the way around. It's really weird that I can't hear the sound either. Oh, I see a paddle boat out there.
What does this go into?
Oh, I see a bunch of sand too. Okay. I see you. Coming to pick up. All right.
Oh, very cool. You want me to transfer into the boat for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'll just be the driver. By the way, I can hear myself in the background of your microphone.
Of mine?
Somebody's microphone. Somebody's microphone, I can hear myself because they got their speakers on, so they're listening to the stream and it comes to their speakers, and then when they speak, I can hear myself, so it creates an echo. It's not my fault. Don't blame me, everybody. Don't blame
All right,
me.
you're all full.
All right, thank you. Now I'm gonna make a marker that gets me back on the other spot. I'm gonna actually move my iron marker too.
Yeah, you've got a mix of everything. You've got iron, you've got coal, sand, and limestone as well. So have fun.
Awesome. And delete all my markers. There we go. Move up just a little bit. Drop marker. Maybe a little bit over here. Maybe up here. The reason why I'm going to put it up here is just easier for me to go toward it. All right, this is Iron Mine. I think I'm the only one that can see my markers, by the way. Okay, so Iron Mine there, and then we want to end up way over here. So we'll say that this one is, we use 3 markers. So this will be, I am route 3. And we'll copy that. So what we're going to do, since I can't see myself on the map,
Mr. Buffalo, you're not supposed to be sleeping in the road.
we'll do I am route 3, and then we'll do another one. Drop marker. Oops, nope. Rename. Oh, right here, and then just want to copy this part. I am route 2. Save. And then right here, I am route 1. So I am stands for Iron Mine. Too far over. Let's go this way. There we go. Okay, now that should lead me the shortest path back to the dock, so I'm not wandering off like I was before. See, I can see it over there, 3. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this works. Try not to run the boat up on the shore either. All right, here we go. Get her going. Somehow she seems like she's going faster now. Okay, very odd without the sound, though. I feel like, wait a minute, I should log out and log back in. Maybe that'll help me out as well. Let's run over here. We'll park it along this edge for a second.
Anybody have a spare medium storage?
I'm going to run over here. I'm going to log out and back in for a second. All right, log it out. And then logging back in. All right. Logging back in. Let's see if that fixes my can't see myself on the map thing.
I've got one over here, West, if you want one.
Okay, I can see myself on the map, and I can see the boat now. Okay.
Yeah.
Climb.
I'll put it in a stockpile behind my house.
And then
Yeah, where's
steer.
your house at, by the way?
Okay, there we go. Now I can see
Ladder.
myself. Remember, everybody's still being
This
being
is
worked on.
library.
Game's still being worked on, and it's already awesome.
Old library or the new library?
The new one.
Okay, and so I still have my route though, which helps me, just cut down on the time it takes me to get from A to Z. And now I know exactly where to go. Route 1, 2, 3, and then I go from 3 to Iron Mine, and then back. And when I get back, I'll transfer all of this stuff to the appropriate storages, and then I'll come back and get more, or I'll help extract as well.
Break out of my truck. I go get wood. I am stuck doing nothing without wood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I am route number 1 is 705 in that direction. Right, so it's pretty good distance away. But see, this is what I would do, and in Hogwarts Legacy they have this awesome thing where when you're looking to go to a certain place, you can tag that place, and then it has this little wisp that shows you where to go. That would be awesome if this game did this. You say, okay, I want to go, here's some, route points, and this is how I want to go on my boat. And then it shows you the route in the water, which would be amazing. Whoa, look at these plants. There's plants under the water. Oh, look at that. Cool. It's like a bunch of shallows. Woo. Don't want to crash into the thing. Yeah, so it starts getting shallow right there. Oh, I could build a land bridge right there. Yeah, so there's definitely shallows there. That's bridge number 1. So again, I could build a land bridge across. And then the hardest thing would be to get over here. But remember, it does wrap, by the way. It wraps around to this side. So we could also go north to get over here. I don't know why they didn't put the sand thing to the north. Because that's like way closer. Because you got all this land. And then go here and then go here. I don't know. They probably just went and looked for the closest thing that they could find. I guess that's about the same distance. But see, this is all water distance, and this is land distance. I bet I could build right there, and then maybe right across there, and then we just do it that way. I don't know. Future project. Put it on the list. Not today, everybody. Not today. Today we gotta do this. We gotta get all this stuff going. Now I would make this boat faster, everybody, because this is a long way to go to drop this stuff off. And it doesn't make any sound still. Very awkward. But again, still in early access. They're still working on it. So expect some things to be funky chicken. In fact, it's been pretty rock solid if you think about it. We've been absolutely pushing the server to its limit by extracting massive tons of resources, moving those resources around, making stuff out of those resources. I mean, just on an incredibly huge scale. And our server is also 4 times larger than the normal server that you would put in. So our server is massive, for sure, for sure. So very, very good. All right, there's my route there, and now we're 400 away over this way. Like so. We'll get in here and we'll get it right in there. Oh, more shallows there. It's kind of cool. You can look under the water and see all that stuff down there. Very cool. Oh, and we can do this too. Like this. Oh, I could have done that over there. Yeah, we can see under the water and see where the shallow parts are. I see a shark. That's cool how you can look under the boat. That's very cool. Too bad they don't have like an under the boat camera like they do in Subnautica, where you could just actually be under the boat and check out all the water life under there. That's pretty cool. All right, see, look, there's another shallow coming up right there that I could definitely build potentially something across there to reach that spot right there. I kind of feel like I probably have a better chance on the other side because there's such a smaller gap than there is here. These are big gaps here, and then the gaps over here are kind of the same, but right here you got a smaller gap. And then you could just go here and then go there, and boom, you would be in the desert. Because this boat goes way slower than the car. I could drive that car over there and drive it back and been back already in the same time that this boat goes. I love the boats, though. The boats are cool. But it's also got to be practical. It's got to be useful to my crew. So, we'll see. I'm a little tempted to go do that now, too. Out of the way, you little crab. Yeah, how we doing? Oh, yeah, we're in the deep water over here. The deepy deep water. All right, coming up on the dock. Man, we should have put a storage over here by the dock. That's what we should have done. To move this stuff from the storage into the car. All right, now I'm the type of person that does a solid to the next person, everybody. So it's probably going to be me, but in case someone else wants to drive it, I will back it in. I do the same thing in real life. How many people in chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you back your car into your driveway. I mean, it's your driveway. You can do whatever the hell you want. I always back the car into the driveway. I hate pulling out the car backwards because you always got some Yahoo that shows up right behind you, right when you're pulling out of your driveway for some reason. I don't know why that is. There we go. What is going on here? There we go. Not my fault. That's me bumping it in it. Oh, see, look. It should. No, it's not turning how it should be turning. Oh, I think it's bumping against the edge. That's what it's doing. Oh, it's bumping against the edge, which is turning it. I see. Like I said, I've got lights on the back, too. I just noticed that. There's lights on the back of the boat. All right. Now, let's see if we can go ahead and transfer this stuff off the ship. All right. Iron ore. Let's get the sand first. All right, Kat. Where am I putting all this stuff?
The iron and the coal and the limestone go to Row. And then the sand goes to me.
So iron ore, coal, and limestone to him, and then sand to you. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
And then we'll start with the coal. And then we'll come back for all this iron and stuff. There we go. All right, now watch how much faster this is, everybody. We'll turn this around, too. Try not to get it into the drink. Then watch when I hit the road. It's gonna go even faster. So much faster. I'm a little tempted to break off project and go do that. Had I known that, I could have stopped by Rose. I should have asked that earlier, everybody. Oh, I'm going the wrong place. I could have stopped by Rose and dropped off all of those resources at Rose, and then brought it over here to do the sand. Should have been thinking ahead on that one. That was my bad. I'm a little tempted to drive it back to Rose so I can pick up more resources when we're back. Do you have more resources for me to come grab or no?
Oh yeah, there's more iron here.
Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll put this into your stuff. Is it already ready to process on your end?
Yeah, it's all ready to go.
And what I'll do is I'll go back toward Rose, drop that stuff off at Rose, and then come back to you and get some more. That's what I do. I was taught to back in spaces in driveway in case I need to get a tow. Exactly.
First person.
Exactly. Now you're thinking. And also when the street's really busy, I like to back in as well because this way when you have that one opening, you just go zoop and get out.
Well, yeah.
As opposed to having to back out and be awkwardly looking behind you.
There's some way you can.
Button you have to push, but I don't remember the button to do it.
It's definitely
X. X will do. I think there's another way to.
Oh, that's a zoom. I mean, I need to scroll out from myself because I'm like
5.
I'm in first person, but I'm not. It's not or third person. I need to be able to adjust the distance.
Oh, I see.
I don't remember how to do it. I know I've done it before, but I don't remember how.
Okay, putting all the stuff back in the boat.
Scroll wheel, it looks like. But you can
And
only
we're
go
out
back
of here.
so far, unfortunately.
Because I got it already ready to rock.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
And then I already have the routes marked.
I was too close up. I couldn't.
So I can just go down the route. And now I've created my own route, everybody.
I can only
Very
see
fun.
my
I wish the
pants.
boat made noise, though. Very cool. Oh, there's the moon.
Yeah, I could see
where's
the top of my
where's the
hat
meteor
in the
at?
backpack, and that was it.
Oh, look at the sunset.
Like this
Cool.
is no bueno.
There's a fox in my house.
Yeah, there's animals all over the place. Somebody needs to kill them off.
Maybe I like
I
a fox
am-
in my house. I'm gonna trap him.
And once again, a mirror image of myself following myself around. I don't understand why, but
He already got out.
There's crab floating around.
Hi guys, happy Friday.
hey, Dio.
Happy
You're
Friday.
in the house. And your driving skills, yeah, I think NyQuil is not your thing while you're driving, Kismet. I was laughing so hard.
I thought I'd entertain you a little bit while we were driving. Always fun.
I just wanted to bring you some meat pies and see if you enjoyed them.
I know I saw that. I have to wait for my food to go way down first before I try it because I had just eaten just before that. But I got them on the ship. I'm carrying them around with me. Carrying them around.
Speaking of meat pies, TM, I could use some meat scraps so I can make some more meat pies. And oil, if you do that. I don't know if that's you or if that's Alan.
All right, we're going to pull up right over here in the shallows. Let's say right here.
How many meat scraps
if I could
would you
just
like?
go and
How many
use
meat
the
pies
storage.
do you want to try?
I can. And then can I see Rose Big Storage? I can't see Rose Big Storage from here. Ah, it's a bummer.
So while I'm doing the
That is a
scraps,
bummer.
do you also need any prepared meat, bacon, or roasts?
By the way, the only way to die is to drown, and I found it on the first day.
I don't think yet. I gotta advance still before I can.
I got
do
skills,
that.
everybody. I got skills.
I have 26
let's see.
raw meat.
We got a lot of iron in there.
And 72 raw roasts.
He's got sand as well, but I can't see it from over here where the boat's at.
So maybe some bacon and some prepared meat, because that'll
I
produce
don't have
scraps
any.
at the same time.
Don't see any bacon.
This boat over here.
I do have raw fish.
Go
Don't see
here.
any bacon. I have 152 raw sausage as well.
Okay.
Close all this other stuff.
I'm out of bacon.
And then get this big one. Put it up here so I don't have to go track it down. All right, there we go. In there. Sort that. All right, nice. Nice. That's gonna, whoa.
Yeah,
that's gonna
meat
process
and
a lot of
cheese
stuff.
would
All
be
right.
nice, because that makes
Back
taro
at it.
fries. I'm out of taro though.
I like how my guy actually flips the thing. See, it actually does the throttle, which is pretty cool.
I eat a lot of the cheese, but I'm getting close to needing both rice and beets.
I feel
to
very
make more
useful today,
cheese.
everybody. So again, we're gonna go back and forth and bring some stuff. Do I even need the light on now? We're gonna go back and forth and bring some resources up. And then while that resources thing, I'm gonna think of a way, everybody. I'm gonna think of a way to make an iron mine that we can just drive to. Because once we get the bigger trucks, oh, speaking of bigger trucks, how we doing on our bigger trucks?
We need to get industry to get the next trucks out, the next ones that are better than the steam truck.
Okay, there's a ton of iron over there. What do we need to do to get that industry again?
I'm working on the research for it. A lot of the things we need are iron. I need to go. I was about to head back down there and see what else we need to get that progressing. But there's a lot of iron pieces I've got to make to feed into it.
Okay, yeah, I saw about 5 or 6 stacks in there, and I just dropped up a bunch more to process, so we can get that processing if it's not already doing so. Let's get that rocking, and then I'm just going to run back and forth and try to bring as much over as I can to get that processing. Get that rocking. We do have both rice and wheat farm.
Copper. We need a lot more iron than copper, but we need some copper to be able to keep things moving too.
Do we have copper out here in the desert, or is there somewhere else we need to go for copper?
Copper is usually more like in the mountains.
Okay, mountains. All right. Copper mountains, desert, iron. Got it. Put it away in my memory in there, which will be very hard to recall later. Because it's not all, it's like a, faulty wires in there nowadays, everybody. It don't work as good as it used to. Actually, it's a little bit better now. Since I have my throat worked on and I'm not as dizzy all the time. It's a little bit better, but I'm not going to say it's a lot better. It's slightly better. Slightly. I still have trouble, thinking of things and recalling things and remembering things. But I am streaming 2 streams today, so there you go. Well, that tells you something.
That's copper. That's dirt.
All
I think
right.
Rose said he found somewhere that had copper, but I'm not sure where or how much.
Almost back to you, Kat. If you're ready to load up, I'm ready for another load.
Yeah, okay, hang on, I'll come back up.
I told her ahead of time, so by the time I get there, she'll be ready. Always a smart thing. Communicate. Dee-lit-dee. I think that was about the right amount of timing. Yeah, try to time it in such a way where she's there the second I roll up. Then, unless I crash into the side of the thing. And then it's not wasting her time. Come on, thing. Little bit of, gotta go real wide on the boat. Not wasting her time, and it's not wasting my time at the same time. So there we go. Probably could have done that a little later. Remember that next time. Keep getting clipped on the edge of these things. There we go. Ready for loading. Yeah, look at that.
Alrighty, you're all loaded. All to go to row.
All right. Anything else? Do I need to come back again or no? More?
Not right now. I'll keep mining, but I'll let you know when like these stacks get half full, and you can come back over then.
All right, cool. I'll drop this off. I'm gonna try to see if I can find a way to make a bridge too, on the other side.
Yeah.
If we had a bridge there, we could just drive over there, grab a bunch of loot, come back and forth with that loot. And then I could build, because that's what I do. I build roads. I'm like the construction supervisor, everybody. I'm building roads. I'm, digging out dirt. I'm putting down storages. I'm doing that kind of stuff, which is more of the kind of general overall arching what we're doing. And then the specific things that everybody's doing, like, cooking and farming and all that other stuff, I'm leaving to my crew to do. Because it's fun. Yeah, you don't want to take away someone else's stick, as I say all the time, everybody. If I say, hey, I'm going to go pick up a bunch of stuff with the boat, and then you run and grab the boat and you go do that thing, that's taking someone else's stick. Or basically, you're taking someone else's job, and that's really annoying to people. That's really offensive to some people, too. If you say you're going to go do something, and then they run up and do it ahead of you, don't do that. Don't do that to me, and don't do that to my crew, because they will not like it. that is 100% true right there. Because that's something that they wanted to do, and some bit of fun that they wanted to have. So, always a smart thing to think that through. Best way to do something is to ask. Say, hey, what do you need help with? Do you need help with this or that or the other thing? And then you're communicating. So you want to be a great collaborator, but also a great communicator of what you're doing, what you need help with, what does other people need help with, how can you interact and work with them. And that's why my team is so amazing, everybody, that they do that. They'll communicate and work together on stuff. It's very, very awesome. Yeah, it's Rising Wheat Farm. I haven't gone and got those, but I don't have the recipe for doing it, so I don't extract stuff very fast. So we'll probably wait to see if Alan shows up on that.
I didn't realize you're on. So we got some steel coming out over there.
So there we go. We'll probably wait for you to come on, Rotisserie Jeep. You can do your thing, brother. I really want to get those big storages going. Is there another storage past the 12 by 12? Isn't there like a 16 by 16? You can just tell me.
Not that I've seen.
Well, all right. Well, I thought I saw a 16 by 16, but maybe it was a 12 by 12.
I know there's 11 by 11 and then 12 by 12, and I think that's the biggest I've ever gotten.
All right, awesome. Well, we need to get those going as well. Don't let me forget those, so we can get a giant input for our food and a giant output for our food and everything else that we're doing. Every single thing that we're processing should have a giant input and a giant output. Maybe multiple giant inputs and a single giant output, because we're ready to scale up. You know what I mean? We got to scale up and we got to hurry up too, because, you know, it might seem like we got, 20 days or so until the meteor hits, but I'm starting to get a little worried that we don't have enough time, because I don't feel like, with three times in a row, we haven't progressed our next thing. You know what I mean? We got to get it going. All right, and this stuff's all for
We
row.
have. It's just a lot of intermediary steps to get to the next big one.
Well, if we got to make 10 of something to make it go faster, then let's make 20. If you know what I mean. All right. Oh, look at all this stuff. Holy moly. All right. Yeah, and yeah. Look at that. Nice. Okay, that's going to be going for a while. Holy moly. That is going to be cranking out a ton of iron. Very nice.
Yeah, I need some copper bars also for the research.
Yeah, we're 10 stacks. You want me to bring this iron back to your side over there?
There's one storage that I think it says blast furnace storage or something like that. That's for making steel, so we need to leave that.
Well, that's where it all seems to be going right now, in the blast furnace.
I think a lot of it is we're going to need a lot of steel too.
Well, should I pull some of this? How much of this should I pull? Because it doesn't look like it's doing anything, basically. It looks like it's just sitting in there.
I'm not entirely sure. I know we've had some steel coming out. Ro may need to look at that and see. I know he was kind of managing that part.
There's some copper bars over here, too. Well, let's get that all coordinated when we can. I bring you some, but I'll let you guys figure that out. Bringing the boat back. Now, see, all the stuff that we use, like this boat and other things like that, they're actually owned by the group and not by individuals. So they should never be locked. And one person should never take it and just keep it for themselves. It is always for the group to use. Whoever has the highest priority in the group to use that particular thing is the person that uses it. Like right now, I have the highest priority because I'm running stuff back and forth. But if someone else needed it right now and said, Kismet, I really needed to do this thing, I'd be like, okay, here you go. Do your thing. And get it going on. I'm going to test this whole make a road thing and see if I can get that going on. Where that feels like a fun project that I could be working on, and it would tie into my road project that I'm doing as well. I know right where to run it, too. Right where to run it and see how it turns out. Now, I don't know why he's always turned sideways whenever I zoom in. Reminds me very much of Starfield when he's running like this the whole time. By the way, I saw a whole bunch of fixes. There was like 400 fixes for Starfield. And one of those was the thing where it does the spinny thing when you're trying to work on your outposts. So I'm glad they finally fixed that. But now I'll wait for the expansion before I play that through again, everybody. That game needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work. It needs to be fixed. And a lot of those quests were just absolutely broken. Oh, I was going to back in. A lot of those quests were broken and I couldn't progress, which is kind of a bummer because when I got to the end, a lot of that stuff that I could have had at the end was not there because the quests were broken. But that's okay. We'll figure it out later. We shall figure it out later. Oh, look at this backwards driving. Look at that pro driving right there, everybody. Straight in. Straight backwards in. I bet you, how many people in the chat have been 120 miles an hour in reverse? Who in chat has been 120 miles in reverse? Anybody other than me? You're like, Kismet, no way have you been 120 miles. Oh, absolutely. I bought a car, and that car had one of the very first digital dashes. And so I was driving forward, and I've been 140 miles an hour forward, but I was someone else was driving. But I got this car, and it had a digital dash. So, you know, it would go up when you go forward, and it would be 20, 30, 40, 50, and so on. So I had this brilliant idea to go backwards to see if the thing worked in reverse. And it does. And it goes up to about 120 miles an hour until I freaked out and pressed on the brake because I was going way too fast. Pressed on the brake and the whole car went and was facing the exact opposite direction of when I started. At 120 miles an hour in reverse. And I had 3 of my friends in there who thought I was insane, and they weren't wrong. That's what you do when you're in your early 20s, everybody. You do crazy stuff like that. But I can say that I did it. Would I do it again? Absolutely not. Would I suggest other people to do it? Absolutely not. It was incredibly stupid, and I learned my lesson to absolutely not do that. But sometimes you learn by people telling you, don't do that, and then sometimes you learn by doing it, and you say, whoops. Whoops. Okay, so we got that done. Now, we're going to go ahead and see if we got an extra car. All the cars are gone. Okay. No cars. Let's see. Where's everybody using the cars at?
Kismet, there's a car in front of your house.
Yeah, that's one of those things. I was going to try to get the other car because I'm going to go way to the other side. I'll put this car back over here, by the way. I just put it here to get it off the road earlier. Park this thing over here in our little tree thing.
Carport in front of my house.
You know, we can cut down these trees. Are these trees like fully formed over here? Whoa. Whoa. I got one of those tearing things. My character is tearing across the screen.
Yep, you sure are.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Where I got in that thing. Let me try to get in one of these and see if I can fix it. Nope, still tearing. Alright, I'll be logging out. I hope I'm not overheating my very expensive graphics card right now. Alright. Log in. When in doubt, log out. Let's see if that fixes my tearing. That's called tearing, everybody. When it starts tearing the polygons, it starts tearing the meshes. That sometimes happens if you have trouble with your graphics card.
Am I taking a row?
Which right now my thing's at 102, but it's 102 Fahrenheit, not Celsius. If it's at 102 Celsius, you're in trouble. 102 Fahrenheit is not too bad for processors. The processors go up like 150. You can go pretty high, or 180. All right, tearing is been gone. Okay, there we go.
All the sand that's over at Rhodes, is that needed over there, or is that could I shuffle that over to a cat?
Are you all done with that, Foggy? Can I borrow that?
That
Yes, sir.
can all come
Oh,
over
you got
to
tearing going on too.
glass.
Or some sort of sticks popping out of the side of your thing there. Yeah, you might want to log out.
I
log
don't
back in.
see you at all, and Foggy is a pickaxe. And
Got it.
Roram is a hammer.
I can see you,
Oh,
and I
I'm
can
playing
see
a,
Foggy.
I'm playing a TM right now, so.
Oh, and then now I'm tearing across again. Alright, something weird going on today.
I need a server restart. I don't know. It's just acting weird on mine as well. So.
Alright, well, I'm drive out here first, and then we'll deal with it. Alright, zoom out. Okay, so if I want to make this connection, we got to drive our way all the way out here. I seriously doubt I can drive through all of this. We want to get the shortest distance between here and there. The furthest we've been this way is right here where row is. So I could T-section across, but there's mountain there. I'd have to cut through mountain. And we already have a T-section down here. That's pretty far away. Oh, I got to turn off my world layer here. What is this? This is plants. Some sort of plant thing telling me something there. Yield potential. Is there a way just to turn these all off at the same time? I don't know. Oh yeah, birch. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now I don't have my my map is not diminished there. Okay, so what could we do? I could T-section over here, and then this way. Oh, we could just drill straight through, and then across. Because if I do it this way, then when we bring the stuff back, we're going to go run right by rows. If I put it way over here, then we're going to go this way, down, over here, this way, and then back. So I could probably actually make the road outside, find the best gap area down here. Maybe make a ramp down. The real question is, can I bridge across there? Okay, we're gonna need some resources before we start that. I got some weird stretching and stuff of that nature. We'll see if it goes away in a minute. Oh wait, I put it in this one. Okay, so
At some point today, I'm also going to need some more plant fiber to be delivered to my place, please.
what is this? This is limestone. Mortar stone takes longer, so I'm going to use limestone. All right, let's go test it out. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is see if I can,
this glass
how far I can get.
I can take all that back for research, right?
Yep, that's correct. It's still making more, so go for it.
Okay, good. I just dropped a bunch of sand over there too, so hopefully there should be more coming out.
Cool. Yeah, I also need the crushed limestone for the glass. That's the other thing that's needed for it. So as long as those two products are there, it'll keep making it.
All right, next time I'm over at Rose, I'll see what he's got on that too.
Yeah, not a problem. It gets a bit awkward now because the quicklime also takes the crushed limestone, so we've kind of got to share a bit now.
Can't get through there.
Yeah, isn't there like a quicklime glass recipe? I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
Yeah, I've got that set up too, but I've only got like 42 of that set up because he needs the quicklime for something else. So
yeah, for the steel, I think.
Yeah, so that's got to come first. So I'm just making do with the
got a little back entrance over here
sand.
that goes this way. I don't think I've ever come over and looked at this.
That's pretty readily available. So yeah.
Too bad he didn't cut it out one layer higher. We could have utilized that. And then this goes up here. What up? Where's that put me? Oh god, it's still really far away. Really far away from where I need to go. We're gonna have to do some just straight up exploring. All right, we better look at the world though first before we do that. Maybe we could go this way. And that way would be easier. Kind of visually looking at the distances. See, all these distances are really far away from the desert. All right, see, our town is really large, though, so even if I did try to put it down here, it would have been really awkward. Could have put it right here. That would have been a brilliant idea. Put it right here in the forest next to the desert. You still need to go up here to get your resources, though. We haven't even tapped into all the resources that are in there. So yeah, that would have been a great start. We start right here with all this forest, and then build a road. I'm going to extract all of that iron. Maybe in a future playthrough. For now, we're going to try to figure out how to get a road there. Now again, I can make the road go this way, and then try to bridge that, but that's a long gap to bridge there. Well, these gaps are much smaller. I can even make a road that goes this way and then goes all the way up to where they are once I'm there. But again, this seems like it should go this way. I'm only right here. And so I'm going to have to leave the car behind and get out here and run all the way over. I should make a marker. I should make a marker of where potentially is the smallest distance. And then again, we could tee off of this distance. Maybe do it over here. Maybe here. All right, let's make a marker. And we'll say bridge, question mark. There we go. And we'll run toward the bridge question mark marker. I can't see it. Oh, that way. Okay. We got some climbing to do. Again, you can't be killed by mobs, everybody, so you can't just wander aimlessly in this game. The only thing you'd be killed by is drowning. Now, again, that's the way it is in the early access. Now, I don't know if later on they're going to turn it on where all the mobs just like go completely insane at you. And it's a little scary when they make noises like that from time to time. But for right now, you're good. Just run around and do your thing. Wow, it got there actually pretty fast. That looks like deep water to me if I've ever seen it. Holy mackerel, that's a lot further than it looks on the map, doesn't it? I can see it over there, though. Go for a swim. Can't see down. How do I swim down? Control. Oh, there's the meteor. Yeah, 22 days left on the meteor, it says. So I gotta get from here to here. Maybe back up here. That looks fairly shallow there. Maybe here. I like these markers. Markers are super useful. All right, let's run over this way. Yeah, look right there, maybe. Let's go see. Oh, yeah. Way more shallow. Oh, I think we found a contender. Okay, so from right there to here. And let's say
Bear brick.
Yeah.
to here.
I got a coal vein.
Then we
Near,
want to look for that
under
same
my
thing
house.
where we have it poking out with the shallows.
Pull it out and take it down to Rose.
Right here. Well, if I have to take a road and run along this thing to get over here, then that's what I'll do. But it looks like right here. Okay. And then we'll call this one Bridge 2 start. Bridge. Oh, where's Bridge 2? Bridge 2 over here. More shallow over this way. This is really shallow. So let's say Bridge 2 here. Bridge 2 here, and then this one we'll take out.
Bear brick. Do you have shelves in the back of the car, of your car?
Yeah.
That's glass.
This is shallow here. Again, I'm looking for the shallows that allow me to bridge between all of those places. I feel like over here is going to be deep water, though, between here and that other spot. Maybe we could fill that in a little bit. Look at all this sand over here, too. And then we could get to here. That doesn't seem too bad. So from here to there. Here to there. And then, wow, look, that's like a straight shot, too. That was like a nice straight bridge. Straight bridge across. Kind of at an angle. And then, wow, look how that lines up right where row is. That actually literally lines up right where row is. So I could cut through that mountain. Bring it up to here. Cut that across. And I could just be feeding resources like a boss. Of course, the other thing is I could get Row to move all of his stuff out of there and move it up to here. And then run a road to him. In fact, I could run a road that doesn't go through the actual thing. I could run a road above ground right back through here and then zigzag that sucker right up there outside of and then you don't have to worry about the height of it. So if you have bigger cars later on, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, he would be close to the iron mine, or he could move over to the iron mine. We could just take a ton of resources over there, and he could build it over here while we extract the iron mine stuff here. This whole entire side. Well, the real trick is, can I actually do it?
I have iron under my base that I am mining.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying so that we could drop it off more easier than to use the boat. The boat takes forever. So I'm going to see if I can make a land bridge. Don't tell me if I can or can't. Part of the fun is me trying to figure it out. Let's see. So, to keep us from having to do that really slow boat ride every time. Well, of course, we'll probably get faster boats later on. But again, that is the base, and the processing is too far away from the extraction. So that's the problem. And the people doing the extraction out here, and of course we need sand and we need a bunch of other stuff that comes from the desert. they have to take that and they have to run it back here. I'm all about logistics, everybody. How can I make that easier? Right? Do they move their base over there? Do they create another base over there? Do we bring the resources to it, or do we bring the base to the resources? Right? That's always the question. And it's usually a little bit of both. A little bit of both things should be going on. Where you make it easier on yourself to do those things. And so I'm always looking for, efficient ways of doing that stuff. So to get the sand and to get all those resources back, we could go up here and grab all this stuff, but we could also take all this stuff and move it to the bottom, which probably has a massive amount of iron and sand and other resources here at the bottom. So we could probably get that going. Now, I'd probably need to create another bridge here, which would be fine. But the real question is, can I do it? Let's go find out. Let's go see. That's part of the fun. Again, don't tell me. It's okay if I can't do it and I go and I try it and it doesn't happen. Part of the fun of any experiment is in the testing and then failing and then testing and failing until you get it figured out and so on. This part seems pretty deep here. But it is all on a straight line, and it is not super deep. I mean, that's really deep over that way. Look at these kind of pillars under here. Makes me think there's something hiding under there. Okay. Now, first, we will try something simple. We will take this, and we'll put this in here and see what happens. Okay, that did fill that up. All right, now what if we take this and we go underwater and we put that down there? Place it. That does work. Okay. Now, what if we take some crushed stone and we put that down there? What about right here? Okay, that works as well. Now this is probably going to be the toughest part because this is the biggest part. Right there. Okay, so it is possible to fill it. If it says, hey, this is too deep, we might be able to fill it and make it not so deep, and then thus it allowing us to fill it. Just dawned on me, I could have probably drove around on the sand edge over here. Let's go check it out, and then maybe I can just bring the truck over. Let's eat some food while we're going. I think I could have just brought the truck onto the sand and drove around on the sand edge. Let's see if this truck does good in the sand. Oh, I should have ate my other meat thing too. So I might not even need to make a road. I could just make it to down where the sand's at, and then you can drive along the sand. Or at least I can drive along the sand to get started. Oh, where'd my car go? It would be way back here. Yeah, right there. What I need to do is get to the sand and drive along the edge of the sand. Yes, to get over there. All right, but I'm going to just run straight back because otherwise they're going to run all the way around going where I want to go. Cool thing also in this game, by the way, is that you can jump up 2 blocks. So if you go up to this and you're like, oh God, I can't get up there, you just jump 2 blocks up. Double jump and you're good. Okay, where am I going now? I gotta make sure I'm going in the right direction.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta get some water.
This way. Now, it never seems as far on the way there as it does on the way back. I noticed in life, everybody, where when you're traveling, for some reason, when you're traveling there, it is pretty quick, and then when you're on your way back, it is very long.
Some people might be offended by that.
This sounds like a rotisserie.
It is rotisserie. Rotisserie, I could use some huckleberries.
Roger that. I'm busy making crop circles for plant fibre at the moment for Cat.
Yeah,
or
that's
whoever
fine.
needed it.
And can you do huckleberry essence or oil or whatever it is, or is that just almond?
I can make the oils.
You can make the huckleberry oil.
Yeah.
I can use some of that too. I have about 20, but I can make fritters and it uses a bit of it.
I'm right by the huckleberry field and I can harvest.
All right, let's see if I end up in the water, everybody. We'll see. Look, a canoe over here all by itself. I don't like group materials to be just laying around like that. Uh-oh. We got troubles here. I know what to do. I'm just the guy for the job. Widen it out.
Did we go way over there?
All right. Very nice. Ooh, that was a little close there. What I'm doing is I'm driving the car over there because the car has a bunch of building blocks in it. And I'm going to use that building block to try to make a land bridge here. How much does this game look super fun? I think it was on sale the other day. Let me go check it out. Well, actually, a little while ago.
Enter a vibrant, natural world. Teeming with
life. 30 bucks. See, I think all the 30-buck games, everybody, are like more valuable than the $70 and $100 games nowadays. Especially this game. This game is awesome. If you do nothing but put it on your wish list, I would do that. But you know, if you're looking for another fantastic game, you come join us as well, by the way, on our mega serve if you guys want to join us. Absolutely. But I think the $30 games and the indie game developers are developing better games than the AAA developers at this point. It's like the year of the indies, everybody. So big love to them because, you know, the indies don't always get enough love, everybody. I like to show lots of love to the indie devs here in my stream. Because, you know, they're working really hard. They don't have, you know, 500 million budget or 250 million budget. They're just, you know, shoestring budget. They're doing it because they love it, because they love games. They want to build a game that they would like to play themselves. So I'm always a big supporter of indie devs in that way. So yeah, it's like 30 bucks. You might be able to find it on discount somewhere, like from Humble Bundle. Actually, let's go check Humble Bundle for you. Let's see. Now, the best way to do that, by the way, everybody, is to go over here to my website, Top Games. And let's see if I have it just linked over there, or does it go to a discount? Let's go see. No, it just goes straight over here. I think it was on discount.
There's
and I think you can only get it from Steam. So,
area somewhere.
So, again, I don't have an affiliate link or anything like that. I would just go get it for 30 bucks. I think it's totally, I think it's like a $50 game. But that's why I buy stuff in early access, everybody, before they bring the price up. Where it should be. Because this is a giant game. This is not a tiny game. But it kind of looks like, you know, Minecraft meets Roadblocks meets, you know, a kind of city simulator. But this game is huge. It is massive, and there's so many different things you can do in it. It has a complex, you know, electricity system and environment system and all sorts of awesome stuff. And it's still in early access, so that means that there's a whole bunch more stuff that they're working on coming down the line as well. And there's a whole government system as well. Highly recommended. This is exactly an instant buy for me. Now, again, you know I'm telling you this straight up because I don't earn anything for it. If you go and buy it, I don't get nothing. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need to get nothing. You go do your thing. All right, we're here at maybe here. All right, that actually worked. I can't believe that actually worked. All right, there we go. So let's get some blocks, and let's see what Kismet can get done today. All right, let's do it. We're going to try to build a land bridge. All right, there's number one. Let's see. Can I just go underwater and then do these as a thing? Where's my thing? Here. What's this? Rectangle fill. Floor fill. Choose what set of blocks you want to place. Upgrade tools will allow you to Place multiple blocks at a time. No, I just want line fill for right now. Can I go underwater and do line fill? Not really. No, can't really do it. Can't really do line fill. All right, fine. Then I might as well just turn it off. But we can go in and just do one at a time. They're like, well, Kismet, it's not going to have any supports. Well, I can always come back later and add supports. It's okay. Let's give it a try. See what we can get away with. Are we going the right way? Not really. Not really. We'll have to zigzag a little bit. So it's called zigzagging, when you're kind of going at an angle. It's very awkward to build this way because you're kind of against the natural grain of the... I'm just waiting for it to tell me I can't do it. We'll see. Oh, need more blocks. Yeah, it's against the natural angle of the game. Everything has like a world grid, so it's going to go a certain way. And they were telling me earlier that you can't go in the deep water, so what I did is I went for shallow. I look for shallow water and see how much I can get away with and what they consider to be shallow, what they consider to be deep water. Normally, I don't like stuff floating, everybody. I'm a big fan of making it look legit. But first, you got to see what's possible. And I don't like people to tell me. I don't like that, Kismet. Oh, yeah, sure, you can go do that. Or, Kismet, that can't be done. I don't like to hear that because then it cuts out all the trial and error that I like to do. And it's okay if you try something and you fail at it. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of trying it, right? You're trying it out. You're trying to do something, whether it's in life or in game. It's not really a failure. You just learn something. That's pretty much it. It's just a learning moment, right? You learn that thing can't be done, or maybe you learn it can be done. That's a real shocker one. When people keep telling you stuff can't be done, and then you're the one that proves that it can be. I've done it many times in my career, but a lot of times, believe me. A massive amount of times. People are like, Kismet, it can't be done. I'm like, watch this. And then I go and do it. Kismet, there's no way you're ever going to be a partner, everybody. That's that's for the young. There's no way at 45 years old you go on to be a Twitch partner. No way you'll go on to be a YouTube partner. Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, everybody. All the way back to the beginning of my career. All right, now can we jump out of the water is the real question. Can't jump out of the water. All right, that could be dangerous. Maybe we can make a ladder. No, can't make a ladder out of these ones. Again, the only way to die is to drown. Now, I'll straighten this out and get this all awesome later on. The only thing that we want to find out here is can it be done? Can it be done is all part of the fun.
Hello.
And again, tell me nothing,
Wait, is
everybody.
it the real island or is it an island knockoff?
Telling me, don't tell me nothing. Part of the fun is me experimenting. Experimenting
That's
is
for me
fun.
to know and you to find out.
Okay, seems legit.
All right, there are some meat pies if you want to try them. There's still one loaded taro fries and some taro fries.
Those are yummy.
So far, so good,
It's
everybody.
good that you like them.
This
I
is
hope
the
you like
easy
meat
side I
pies
think
this
we're on right
time,
now. Or
too.
is this the hard side? One of these sides was
It's got
hard and one
meat in
side
it,
was
but
easy. I
it's
can't
meat
remember which was
scraps,
which.
so maybe I like it.
Maybe this was the hard side.
Got any meat on a stick? Oh.
Guess we'll find out here in a second.
Yeah, there's still meat on a stick in there.
If you want to, yeah, there should be.
Oh, look out. Look out, everybody. I think that's a GG's.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it did copper too, but
that's a GG.
So what does the upgraded copper
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
no, I
out
think
of
this
meat
side's
on
the
a
tough
stick. I'll
side.
make you some meats on a stick. Try
All
a
right,
big
we made a land
roast
bridge.
instead.
We made a
I
land
tossed some more iron
bridge.
in your vehicle for you to use.
Now, the problem also is if you want to drive
Okay,
the boat
thanks.
through there,
Yeah,
you're
I
going to
mean,
need to build like
all
up
the
over
iron
the
I'm taking
thing.
back, and
So what I would do is I would actually build that up so the boat could go under it or around it. But see, here's the thing. The second I build a bridge right here and right here, that's when everybody will want to go past that point, even though they never went past that point in the whole entire rest of the game. The whole time we've been playing, they've never gone there. But the second I build that land bridge, Kismet, the land bridge is in the way. That's when they need to go down there for some reason. But yeah, so try to build a little bit of a land bridge and then try to build a little bit more of a land bridge. Now, of course, if I could have the land bridge nice and straight, that would be way easier. But it would go this way. And it's kind of awkward to drive at an angle like that. So I might try to get away with bringing this down. If I can get away with this and this, I might try trying to align it to the actual grid of the game. So we know that that's possible. And so we might try straight down across here and then across here. And then down. Again, don't tell me nothing. Part of the fun is experimenting. Because this is definitely closer than like this. This is a real big distance. Well, I might be able to get away with it over there too. But again, if we can't do it in deep water, we'll try to do it in the shallowest water we can find. I feel like this was the tough side, and this was the difficult side. Or this was the tough side, and that's the easy side. Or this is the easy side, and that's the tough side. Can't remember. Can't remember, but we'll go get some blocks and we'll try it anyway. Now, I could build a bridge where I could drive the car over there, but I'll just run back and forth. It's okay. It's okay. What I should have done is brought a storage. That's what I should have done. No, I do have a storage on me. It's those medium storages. That is a medium storage. Oh, look at me go. Okay. Now, what I can do is just transport some of this over here. And put it right over here. For us to use. There we go. Boom. Now all I gotta do is run back and forth and utilize the resources. So I don't need a bridge. I mean, I don't need a boat. Our boat is slow. Slow as can be. But it does carry a lot of resources.
Oh, yeah, we've got steel now, don't we?
Yes, we have a little bit of steel.
Yeah, I don't know how we want to allocate it, but if I could get, it looks like about 8 rivets, maybe less, depending on upgrades and stuff. I could get I think I can get an electric generator going and we can get some electricity up. We've got to have stuff that uses it too, but that's going to be something we want to do fairly soon.
Yeah. I would carry more than 15. 15 is most. All right. Again, tell me nothing. Tell me nothing, everybody. I like to try stuff. Try some stuff out. We go for a little swim. All right. So, where was our other thing? So, bridge one here.
We get electricity up. Kismet can start putting in electrical poles, and we can power the whole town and start using electric water pumps and stuff.
Oh, right across there. So, toward that tree.
What does the electrical generator use for power? Just heat energy?
Okay, and then...
Yeah, the first one uses coal or whatever, something burnable. Once we get farther in, we can get to like solar or something, but for now it's still going to be polluting, burning stuff.
Just waiting for it to tell me you can't do that, Kismet. We'll see. Now I'll make a fancy bridge, everybody. Right now I'm just making a can I do it kind of thing. Testing the limits of what can be done. We know we can't put it in the deep, deep water. But maybe we can sneak across the shallows here.
How we doing on advanced upgrades?
I need to go check on them. I'm getting stuff that I was going to stop by there on the way back. I think we had another. I had another 4 that I need to go get gears, and I think we get another 4 done.
Do we have an advanced carpentry thing for the carpentry table, or I have a basic unit advanced?
Carpentry table only takes basic.
I feel like.
Oh, okay. Well, I have it.
Might move this up and go straight across here. Where could we T-section? We T-section here. And then... See, the thing, if you go straight, you go faster. So if I go up and then
Actually
across...
got the truck full before all the thoughts.
And then I end up over here. Apparently rotisserie G is right there. No, it doesn't show he's there. And see, if I make it straight, this will be a lot easier. Well, maybe across here, down there, and this way, and then down.
So what do we want to do with the steel we've got? Should we put some of it into tools, or do we want to stick it straight into
let's
Reaper,
keep going and see if
try
it gives
further
me
stuff more,
you
or
can't do that
what
thing.
do you think is good direction?
My vote is research.
Yeah, research sounds good to me too.
Okay, I know that there's some things we need for that. I'll look at that here in a second when I get over there.
Testing in progress. Kind of funny. I think actually it's faster to swim than it is to run. Let's go see. Maybe it just feels faster. It just feels faster to swim. See? Marsh is running on top. Might have to have a foot race and a swim race. There we go. Thanks for looking, kids, and appreciate it. You're welcome. You're welcome, Gorgs. This game is awesome. Again, you come join us. You got to join as level 1, though. And work your way up with the rest of us. But you're welcome to come join us on the server.
Over there. That should last you for a little bit.
I can have up to 16 people on Eco server, and our server is the best.
Yeah, definitely. Cool. Thank you.
Ours is a mega server.
I dropped some limestone too, I think. Yeah. So you've got a little bit of that too.
I also filled out one of.
And I'll make this road fancy later, everybody. You always want to spend the time.
Thank you.
Doing the preliminary work, like can it be done? What kind of structure would you want to do? What are the supports you want to do for it? You want to do all of that work first, so that you're not building a big old thing and then you realize you're doing it all wrong, and then you got to come back and do it all over again. Can it be done is always the first question. That's always the first option. Okay, if it can be done, okay, now how do I want to do it would be the next step after this step. And so it looks like it can be done. I'm pretty close. But let's see if it conks out here while I'm making my way over there. Again, I'm trying to go over on this side for right now. And then I'm going to try a super straight one and see if we can get that going. And then I'll go underwater, everybody, or I'll, when I make a bridge, I will make it look like an actual bridge with suspension and all of that other stuff, just for the fun of doing it. making some fun suspension bridges. Now, see, here's the thing. If I come over here and I'm working on this ascension bridge, and then somebody comes over here and says, Kevin, I'm going to do that for you. That's really obnoxious. I will usually boot people for that, too, by the way. It's like taking someone else's stick, right? Oh, well, no, you're doing it wrong. Let me tell you how to do it. You do it like this and like this and like this. That's called unsolicited advice. You do not want to do that, everybody. Both in life and in game. If people ask, hey, I need your help with such and such thing, that's different. But if you're so arrogant that you think your way is the best way and you're going to tell someone else without them asking, watch out. Watch out for that, for sure. Especially if it's like your boss. You make your boss think that they thought of it. That's the real trick. That's the smart idea. But make sure that you get the credit, though. Don't let them take all the credit for your smart idea. All right, this seems to be working pretty well. And I think we got this in the back. I think I got just enough blocks there, too. Well, we'll see. We will see. This will speed up our extraction and delivery of some of the stuff that we need from the desert. That's a win, everybody. That's a W, absolutely. That's a full W right there. All right, so did it in the shallows. And we good. Whee, look at this little stream in here. And there we go. Made it to the desert without using a boat. Oh, man. I bet you there's a bunch of loot here. Cactuses, all sorts of stuff, and then I can just drive it back and forth. Okay, so now that we've established that it can be done, we want to make a much better road than that, because that road sucks. That sucks bad. Should I extend it down where I can run it outside the thing? And then I feel like I want to go right here, because if I go right there, then I don't have to bridge this again. So if I can make one down and then down again, then I can run this up to the green level. Maybe cut all of this out, cut the whole entire mountain out. Or maybe this way a little bit. Where's that ending up? Right there. Cut through there. Cut through maybe to here. Run that on the top. And then down. And so we can run those resources much easier. And we don't have to take the boat all the way down there and then load it up and then drive the boat all the way back. And then when you want to run out there, you can just run toward Rose and then go up there and then go here. You can also bring a bunch of other resources back, like sand and things like that, so I can drop it off over here at that. And of course, we're also going to get bigger trucks. So we're going to get really big trucks coming up once we get our industry up, and then we can use those really big trucks to transport stuff as well. And we can also still use the boat as well, so we can just drive the boat. And we can probably leave this here too, so we could use the boat all up in this too, and maybe even create a bridge here. Drive all up in there if we want to. But I feel like the fact that the boat is so slow, it facilitates me to want to make a bridge. So I feel like right here. All right, so let's do another test. Let's go right here, and this is up a bit too. We might build this up above, and then we'll bring the boat over here to figure out the boat height. I feel like the other boats are going to be higher too. And I can always raise up the bridge too, or create one of those bridges that go up when they go by. I don't know if you can do that in this game. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I would imagine not yet, but we'll see. Okay, so if I attach this to sand, does it stay there? Yes. So if we aim this straight out this way, it's going to go down. It'll be nice and straight to here. let's say there. Oh. There. Oh, yeah. Probably should build it this way, though. I should build it from this way down. Because then, no matter what, it'll line up to that edge. Build it this way. All right. But how deep is it here? Let's go take a look. Oh, I turned my peeps off. Still fairly shallow here.
I've moved all of the plant fibers into your silo, Cat, so it's emptied everything out.
Oh, thank you.
You got about 5,000
right there.
Wicked. Well, that'll go for a while.
It seems
Are you our fertilizer guy?
Yeah, I haven't been making the fertilizer because I think we talked about it and decided it wasn't worth it for the moment.
Well, the main thing is
the
that
research fertilizer.
Yeah, that's one of the bigger holdups on getting more of the advanced upgrades, because that is a little bit of a hassle to get all those. That's the one where I've had you do like the blood fertilizer and all the different, different types.
Okay, I'll have a look at it when I get back. I think I didn't bother because we weren't researching at the time. So.
Well, you were not around, so I was doing that.
Okay, cool.
So I think we could make more if we need some more right now.
This one out. All right, let's eat some food while we're at it.
Do we need some more right now?
Probably. I'll know for sure, but I think that's one of the bigger bottlenecks. So with everybody wanting upgrades, and I could use 6 or 8 honestly. I need to
so
count
we'll go
see
back
exactly,
and we'll
but,
take all this out.
I've got enough machines that I can take up quite a few.
And we will we'll try it that way. Just straight down. Straight down. Across here. Smallest amount through the mountain as possible.
Up that I know we're going to need, then I'm going to go see where the research and everything is at on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of it in terms of how much work that's going to take. That's a good amount of work, good amount of distance there. Drilling through there is a pretty good amount of stuff. We got a lot of trees.
Now have farming.
And then L-shape it here. Maybe through here.
Yeah, I need to get my mechanics up to 7 so I can upgrade to the actual mechanics.
Now that road is not going to be as wide as this road, everybody. This will be just an access road.
Looks like
so it'll probably be a single lane wide, and probably make it 4 or 5 wide eventually.
How many?
But we'll first make a single line, which will be the center line, just to get back and forth, and then we'll make it so we can get the car over there and the car back and forth to extend it. And then we'll start to make a simple road. And that's a lot of blocks, everybody. That's a tremendous amount of blocks. That's a lot of blocks. And if I want to make it into a road, that's a lot of road blocks.
Just as many as you can get.
That is no small project right there.
I mean, I have 7.
Now, of course,
I could put advanced upgrades in.
I can use the dirt, use it as a dirt road too.
That's the stretch.
Because there's a lot of dirt through there that I can stamp and make ramps and all sorts of stuff. So the whole thing doesn't need to be that, but that is quite the project. I mean, this was already quite the project. And minimizing the amount of work is going to be the thing on this one. Minimizing the amount of blocks. So really the only blocks I need are the bridge blocks. And then use the rest with dirt. This is all dirt. Dirt.
Stone, by the way.
And then this is stone, so I could just cut through the stone. I feel like this goes through there. Yeah, look at that. That actually drops. That actually drops down. Wow, that's the perfect spot right there. That drops down so I could fill that. I could fill that and just go over the top of it. It would come out right here. I better make a marker there. Yeah, right through there. It's perfectly lined up. It's almost like fate, everybody. That's like fate. Right through there. This drops down, so you're basically going over the top of the mountain area. Then this is coming back up into the forest area. And then if we T-shape that away from what Row is doing, say even here, along that edge, we might get something going on. That's a bit tall there, though. I need to bring it back down from up there, or maybe just L-shape it. Double L-shape it. This is the kind of stuff I love to do, everybody, is this kind of thinking stuff through. I see it always looks like it's not a big deal, but when you're walking that thing, everybody, you're going to see that's going to be a big deal for sure. Okay, speaking of walking it, I feel like I should go down there and walk that thing. And take the car with me. So let's go ahead and reverse everything I just did. I know, pretty fun. Let's take all this out. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
There's another 50.
I hate wasting resources, so I'm not going to leave these blocks here because it'll be a waste of resources. Plus, they'll also be in the way.
I could use an infusion
okay.
if you have any there too.
I swear I swim faster than I'm running.
I did put a load of wheat in your silo, Dio, so if you need that for flour, it's there.
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I can come steal some. I don't have any.
Take those out the easy way. Taking that out when I don't need to. Put that back down. All right. We do and then we undo. We know it works through there, so if we had to do it through here, we could. But I kind of feel like it would work in even deeper water.
Yeah, there's another advanced upgrade 4 that'll be done in about 2.5 minutes.
Right over there. Again, this is an instant buy for me, everybody. This game is fun. Very, very fun to do all these kind of little side projects. Now, I got my primary project done, which is the primary road. And there's more to be done over there. I want to fill all that in and do all of that. But I also want to utilize my mining skill to extract massive tons of resources. And to do that, we're going to need access to the different biomes. Like right here, this is a great biome to get an absolute ton of wood right there. And so on. And then we're going to need sand. And we're going to need all this other stuff that's over here in this biome. So using my building skills, we'll try to build a land bridge here.
I hate to do this to you guys, but I'm going to have to go. It's getting a bit too hot.
Oh, never worry about it. Do what you got to do.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a hot day, and yeah, it's not coping. So
No
there
worries.
is a load of iron ore over here that's ready to go back now. But yeah, so now we've got to hunt for more iron.
Well, I'm making a cool land bridge, and I did a test, and I actually was able to do it.
Oh, cool.
So
Very
we might switch it to the low side of where you're at, and then I'll run a road all the way to where you're at right now, and we can move that stuff back and forth.
Cool.
But maybe by the next time you log in, I'll have a cool land bridge for you to utilize.
That would be cool. Very, very cool. Well, this section that I was mining now is pretty much exhausted, and there's no other iron ore within 15 tiles. So I think next time I come back in, unless you guys have already done it, we'll have to start hunting for a new mine.
All right, sounds good. You got it out there where I docked before, and I can just pick it up from there?
Yep, it's in the stockpiles there out the front. Yep.
All right, I'll probably boat that over here in a minute, and then so I can get that processing, and then I'll come back to this later.
You're around, Cat.
Good night, Cat.
Night, Cat.
Night, guys.
Thanks, Cat.
All right. I got to undo my bridge. Yeah, I think it's faster swimming, but I don't know. It just feels faster. My character goes faster swimming, but the boat goes slower than the car. That's the way it goes. Back and forth, back and forth. What's up, Bunny?
Put another 50 pelts in their little storage chest there, Alan.
Thank you.
All right, I gotta wrap this up, everybody. I gotta run back, do my other job. Extraction and delivery. That's my job, and road construction. In this case, bridge construction. Which is good because once I get that done, I can then drive the boat over here with a bunch of these blocks in it and use the boat to help build the bridge, right? So that's the funny thing. I can use the boat to do the bridge, and the boat can hold a whole bunch as well, which is awesome.
900 beetroots in your silo now.
We're watching now. Well, there you go, Cat B. Stay cool.
Thank you.
I'm spoiled here in the U.S., man. We have air conditioning running all the time. We don't have a time in which that thing's not running.
For making the
and it's freezing here, man. It was like 30 degrees, and it's trying to get up there. It goes up. If you don't like the weather in Tennessee, just wait a day. It'll be something different. So hopefully we got some way of cooling down. Maybe a nice ice cold drink or something.
Say probably just gather.
There you go.
'Cause,
Get you cooled down.
she usually
What
has
up a bit,
her
Slippy?
stuff Set up for
Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
going through like 5,000 in an hour or two.
No, 38 Celsius today. Wow.
Make some more crop circles.
See, a lot of people in America, they don't realize that people in Europe, they don't use air conditioning at all. I mean, there are some that do, but most people don't, and they don't use ice in their drink. They don't have ice in their drink. They drink. Like, I have ice in mine. I have ice in mine. I'm spoiled. But yeah, they don't use ice in drinks. To them, that's weird. Just like tipping. Tipping is weird to them because they don't do that. They put the price of the thing in the meal. They don't expect you to pay extra once you already paid for your meal. A lot of different stuff from different countries. And again, if you've met a lot of people all over the world like I have, there's a lot of different cultures. Like, great example, a good friend of mine I've known for many, many years, a mentor of mine. He's Chinese, so he's from China, right? And so he'll stand right here. I mean, right here in front of you. And one time I asked him, I'm like, dude, why do you stand so close? And he's like, that's just the way we stand. That's just the way it is where I come from. And that's true. So, because a lot of people that I've known from certain countries, they will stand super close to you. Now, in the United States, if you stand close to someone, that's a fight or flight response. So they'll punch you out. Try it one time. If you want to risk your life, I say don't try it because it's dangerous. But if you stand really close to someone, they're going to think you're up to something. And that you're a danger to them. Again, understanding the different cultures will make it where you don't have a misunderstanding, and then you're like, hey, why are you standing so close to me? And then you start fighting, all sorts of craziness happens. Because I've seen it happen before. Where you miss out on those cultural cues. So, of course, the more people you know from more different backgrounds and whatnot, then you won't have those misunderstandings in life, everybody. So again, that's why I like to know and listen to people's stories, everybody, like where they come from and little tidbits of knowledge like that they kind of say, like, man, we don't have that where I'm from, right? A great example, when I was a kid, everybody, we didn't have no bottled water. We drank out of the hose. My generation still does. You're like, oh God, I can't believe you drink out of the hose. Well, the hose is just the same water you have in the faucet, just so you know. It's purified water. They went through and purified it. Now, you got to trust the government to make sure that they're doing a good job of it, which, is not always the smartest idea, because they have screwed it up a few times before. That is for sure. But yeah, we just drink out of the hose, everybody. I'm still alive, 50 years old. Some people older than me, drinking out of the hose. Big time. You got a block of ice in front of the fan? Oh, man. Yeah, I got a central air conditioning, and I also have one of those little window air conditioner things that you have as well. Because if my central one goes out, I just close my door to my office, and then I just stay cool in here, and everybody else suffers. Because in my office here, I have 4 computers running at the same time. It's like running heaters all the time, which is probably what's happening with your computer right now. Your computer is acting as a heater in the room on top of the heat that you already got, which does happen, especially if you have a beefy machine with a lot of power in it. It'll definitely heat that room up for sure, especially if it's a small room as well. So got to keep the computers working. That's my thing. All right, there we go. We undid and we proved that was possible at that location. Okay, now let's go ahead and run back. Let's see if we can make our way back. I better watch where I'm going, because I'm going to drive right into the drink. All right, right here. Okay, now we want to make our way back, and this time when we come back again, we'll bring the boat. And we'll do a quick run again where we drop off all the loot, and we'll put all this in here. We'll bring the boat over here, and we'll use the boat to build the bridge, which is awesome. And then once I get this bridge going, I'll make a road, and then once I make that road, I'm going to go over there and just extract the most iron I can find, all of the entire desert. I'm going to drain it of all of the iron, all the way down to bedrock, and put it over there, so we can make steel and iron things, so everybody can get their tools, so we can forward our stuff. I'm going to get it all. And hopefully we can get where we can extract it a bit easier by that point as well. I think it's one of my more brilliant ideas to drive along the sand. I'm surprised this sand doesn't just shift and I just slide into the sea. It's always a bad idea to drive your car on the sand, everybody. It seems like you should be able to drive across there. I have seen so many people in my lifetime get stuck in the sand at the beach. Because they think they can drive their car across there, and they're just driving like a regular car, not one with, like, 4-wheel tires and all of that. Yeah, ooh, that was a little close there. So yeah, not good. Out of the way, Buffalo. Kismet coming through. So I never drive on the sand unless I'm driving like a, ooh, even closer there. Unless I'm driving like a Jeep or a 4-wheel drive where I can get all traction. And even then, sometimes you got to put stuff underneath there. Oh, go through here. We got to put stuff underneath there to get traction. Like you got to put a board under there, or pack some rocks or something under there to get traction under your car. If you've never had that problem before, everybody, it sucks. It sucks to get stuck like that. Especially when you're doing something like towing a boat or something like that, or you got a trailer or something and then you get stuck. That's really messed up. All right. I know the car does not hurt the crops. It's all good. It's all good. All right, testing has been complete. Stage 1 of testing is good. Doesn't help you're in a tin shed. That could do it as well. I actually replaced all the windows in my office too because they were made out of like paper. At least that's how thin they were. There was those cheapy, really super cheap windows. So I had them replaced. Got me like $1,000. I had them all replaced because I said, nope, no thank you. Every single winter it would be like, you know, colder inside the house than it would be outside. Do you have that same problem as well, where you feel like inside your house it's actually warmer or colder than it is outside? That's because you have a problem with insulation if you have that problem, by the way. We definitely need to work on your insulation for sure. We had our insulation redone.
Yeah,
because keeps those bills down.
Well, I can put some stuff.
All right, what do we got? We got granite. We got actual road tiles too. We should bring some road tiles. Let's put some of this back.
Wood conversion.
And we'll bring as many road tiles as we can get away with because we want to actually build a road.
For now.
And then we'll put some of these back, and then
work in progress.
we'll bring our limestone. All right, there we go. We'll try a bit of that. Now we're going to take this and we're going to turn around. And we're going to run down over here.
Oh yeah.
Getting a lot of stuff done today, everybody. A lot of stuff going on. Is this the same? Is that someone else's car? Oh, somebody took the boat. Did somebody take the boat?
Yes.
What are you doing with the boat?
The thing you said you were doing, but I was on the boat when you said it.
Oh, okay. You're already on your way over there. Yeah, remember, don't take other people's stick like I talk about all the time. I drove all the way back just to do that thing. You might have told me before I got back. I said, hey, Kismet, I'm already doing it. That would have been super useful. But when you're back, I need the boat after that. If you got anything else you need to do with the boat?
Nope. I'm basically bored.
See, I just spent 20 minutes driving all the way back, taking the boat out, and driving all the way back. Had he just taken 1 minute and said, Kismet, I'm already doing it, then I could have then been working on that bridge. So 20 minutes of my time was just wasted. So you don't want to do that to other people because that really pisses them off. Now, me, I'm old. I'm going to roll with it because I've had it happen to me many times. But you don't want to do that to somebody. You don't want to not communicate, right? Communication is the key and collaboration is the key in my team. So again, that just cost me 20 minutes. Of just disassembling that and then running all the way over, getting all the way over here, and he's like, oh, I already did it. It reminds me very much when I used to play World of Warcraft. Someone would say, and usually not my team, it'd be some random person that one of my team members knows or whatnot, and they'd say, hey, so-and-so needs some help. And I'd be like, okay. And so I would travel for like 30 minutes to get over to whatever. I was way out in the desert somewhere, right? Because you got to travel, you got to go to the boat, and you got to travel the boat over, and you know, you take all your different travels and whatnot. And then I get over there in like 30 minutes. I get over there, and then they're like, "Well, I got to go." So I just wasted 30 minutes going over there just so I could heal for them and help them, and then they leave. And people's time is their most valuable asset. So when you waste someone's time, that's the thing that pisses them off the more than anything. Also, when you take away people's choice, there's another way of pissing people off to an extreme degree. So yeah, don't do that. Don't do that in my crew, and don't do that to each other.
It looks like most of what we need.
But I'll let it slide this time. Because Foggy does a lot of stuff for the team. He's usually pretty awesome about it. And plus, I also had him muted for a while there, too.
320 baked vegetables and 200 baked salad.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I give my team a big leeway there, everybody, because sometimes they forget. They forget, and, you know, they get busy, and they think, oh, I'll just go and do it.
How many salad?
And whatnot. But definitely would have been a good idea to give me a heads up. Because then I could have been doing something else while he was doing that, and now I got to wait for the boat. And I could have been building out that bridge a little bit. And then once I was done, I could have came back and got the boat and then brought some more stuff over on the boat and all of that. So, Again, now it cost me my time. Cost me that time. I could have had that bridge a good way started by this time. But that's okay. We got time. No rush. We got the times. In fact, while I'm waiting, I could... oh, here he comes.
Taking like 10 years to load.
And... get that going over there. All right. Here he comes. Dun, 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 dun.
And I also need you to come put labor into it, Dio.
Yeah, I figured. Hang on, let me.
There's about, sir.
Got my corn first.
Did you empty it all out there, Foggy?
No, there was not enough room for me. So, but the time you get over to your Rose area, there should be room.
I have a lot less corn.
Okay, because I was gonna put stuff in there. That was the whole thing I was gonna do. That's okay. I'll make it work.
It's all right.
And you
All
can
right.
mix those too, Dio. So if you have something else you can do that's a baked vegetable, as long as that has the baked vegetable tag, we can mix them.
Boat's too far away too.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm grabbing some tomatoes. Tomatoes.
There we go. I like the fact that you can swim underwater in this game too. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's try this again. All right, onto the boat. Onto the boat.
Yeah.
All right, and might go back for some more road tiles. Let's go. Oop. Learn to drive. All right. There's a finding tool in the stockpile there. All right, awesome. Yeah, I'm not going to actually be doing an extraction. I'll leave it to you next time, Cat B. I'm just going to be working on the land bridge. And if I can get that land bridge in, then I will start on the road, and that's a whole long project. That's probably 2 or 3 rounds of us working here. But see, I already got this one done, so this is really on everybody else to work on their stuff. While I'm off, you know, making a land bridge.
I'll be harvesting the corn and then it has to redone the wheat and the beets.
Okay, more road tiles. You know what? Let's just take everything. Let's just... oh, holy mackerel. There was a ton of those in there. I didn't even see them. More limestone in there. More road tiles, more of this.
I didn't see that before.
What do I need to do over here to get this going? Oh, we need more of the other stuff. Let's go get some of that. The mortared stone, or mortar. Just a regular mortar. Let's go. See if we got any mortar over here. See, this way it could be processing more road tiles.
Alan, can you put some work in on this one over here?
Look at that. She got a bunch of that going. Oh, except for I'm out of space.
It says ask.
I'm out of space.
Alan, or the magician.
I wonder if I can put that in my inventory. Can I put that in my inventory? No. Here?
He's only level 3.
Oh, I can only put 3 in there?
Something.
That's because I've got all this thing here. Ah, see, I brought too much stuff. Okay, here's what we're going to do.
No, over here.
We are going to drop this off on the boat.
Oh, it's there,
Then we're going to go get some more of that and drop it on the thing over there. We got lots to do. We're like the delivery service today, everybody. We're getting that delivery service done.
Yeah, I'm not. My carpet is not up to enough. I'm trying to make it.
Yeah, I think you want to be making boards.
Yeah, I'm making boards too.
Boards get you up.
I've got boards going. Boards and
all right.
logs are going all the time.
And then, not close.
I wonder, you good if I take a pretty substantial chunk of this lumber for research?
Wait.
Yep.
Oh, that's not even gonna all fit in there.
Whatever
All
you
right.
need. Though it seems like we could use another steam truck. I need to go get more
I
wood.
thought boards were making. They're supposed to be making. Let me see what's going on.
Well, this steam truck will be available here in a minute. I'm just.
I see there is one here available.
I'm gonna take the boat here in a second. Got this going. I love how it speeds up because of the roads there. That's a really cool mechanic, everybody. Because if you're on a road, the car goes faster. It's awesome. All right. Okay, so this we'll put back into here. We don't have enough room on the boat. All right, now we'll go get this mortar so we can be converting more road tiles for next time. For more when we need more road tiles. And the whole point is that it's a bridge, so it's actually a road versus being just straight blocks. And again, if, you know, I can always come back and make it fancy with the thing and the suspension bridge and all of that. I really feel like when you're hurting for resources, that doing that kind of stuff, when you're making like a 5-story house and you're making it super fancy and you're doing all of that, meanwhile people are hurting for wood and they're hurting for stone and they don't got enough resources to do the basic stuff that we need to do to progress the thing. I feel like it's not contributing to the overall team. So that's why you'll see me do the bare minimum of a lot of stuff, just to make there be more resource available for the higher priority items as opposed to lower priority stuff. That's just the way I like to play. Okay, so this stone does not need to be in there. How I got in there, I'm taking it out. We're gonna could take a couple of these out of here. Man, I wish I'd done this in a big storage. This would have been amazing in a big storage because I could have dropped an absolute ton of that and made road thingies all day long. Let's move another one out. Let's move 2 more out. There we go. And we'll take this and we'll put it over here. In there and in there. Okay. Can we put more of this on me? Yep.
And I'll queue up some more.
So that all looks good. And then this car is all good. And then I can drop this off. All right, dropping a stream truck off if anybody needs it. And I'm going to drop it over here in the available roadside thingy. Boom. There we go. All right. Got that done. And Foggy was nice enough to bring that stuff over, so we got that done. So that's good. And then now we're going to get on the boat. And we're going to try to build 24 days. 24 days, 21 hours. Keep at it. You can see it just barely in the sky. Everybody see it moving? That's that meteor that's going to hit this planet if we don't figure out how to defend against it. My team will get it figured out. All right, I'm backing this out here. Yeah, it's weird that this doesn't make any noise. It's kind of freaking me out. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Now, the funny irony is I'm going to use the boat, so I don't need the boat. That's a funny part of that. Okay, so where am I going? I got to find my little thingies that I made up here, which are on the low side of where this is. So I got to go way around. But I could go to where my markers are and then just go this way.
Flour, Dio?
So, is there a faster way?
All right.
I could go this way. All right, so let's go like this. So we'll go right here and make a marker. Oops, not that one. Delete that marker. Remove. All right, right here in the water. There we go. I got so many unnamed markers. I'll take all these markers out. That's why I know which one is the actual unnamed marker. There we go. Lower. All right, this is going to be lower 1. And then that's going to guide me to here, which would be that marker Be lower 2. Do I want to go that way or do I want to go the other way? That is a good question. Probably want to go the other way. All right. Let's do this. Away we go. Slowly, slowly, slowly. This is going to be a long drive. A long drive so we can make a short drive. I think it makes it feel longer too because my thing's not giving me any sound. Let's turn the lights off. Don't need them. One of these days I'm going to get that tutorial done too, everybody. One of these days. So yeah, how long have I been going now? So 3 hours plus 4 hours earlier, so 4, 5, 7 hours. 7 hours of streaming going on today. Big time. So we're heading toward lower 1. Now what I did is I built myself a little bit of a route there. That's why I put that lower 1, 2, 3 and whatnot. It just shows me where to go to get to where I need to go so I don't get lost and go down the wrong way or whatever. It makes it easier for me to track my direction. Also, since earlier my my little icon was not showing on the map, which I fixed by logging out, log back in. But also I found using these little markers helps me out again, so I can just kind of aim myself toward those particular markers to get there eventually.
You had meat on a stick, yes.
Dee-lee-dee.
Eh?
I think some was made, yeah.
Yeah, there is. It's in the box.
Now another thing also, if I build this bridge and then we have a bigger boat later, I can just make part of the bridge taller. I don't do the whole bridge. I can just angle it up and make that part of the bridge taller so that they can go under that particular spot. Just like they do in real bridges. Some bridges have just a certain section that's taller and then the other part that's lower, or they have sections that go up so the boats can go through and then it comes down and so on. You could build all that kind of cool stuff if you want. I don't know if you can do it in this game, but you can do it in a lot of games that do that kind of building. All right, so it looks like we're going somewhat the right way. And so we want to keep going this way. We want to start turning this way because we're going to go lower 2. And also we can look underwater too. Check it out. Look at this. Oh, that's some shallow water right there. There's a good land bridge spot right there. Where's that at? Yeah, right there. Right across there, the land bridge spot. Again, my team told me earlier that in the deep water, you're not supposed to do it, so it encourages you to use the boats. But I say that the boats are too slow. At least this boat is. Maybe the bigger boat will be faster. We don't know. Well, we can use both. It's okay. It's okay to use both. Use all the stuff you can use. And also when we build like bigger excavator and stuff like that, so we can transport that excavator over there. Of course, I could probably put it on the cargo boat, the bigger cargo boat that I've seen in the startup screen. Oh, wait, I'm going to bridge. I should be going to lower. Lower 2. Turn. There we go. Yeah, so you could put it on there, I guess, and transport it that way. But if I just had a road, you could just drive it there. You could just drive it to where you want to go, and then excavate the desert, and then excavate the forest, and excavate all the things that you want to do. So I think that'll be super useful. Also, I wonder if the fact that we have our world is 4 times bigger, if we have less of an impact on the overall ecological world because it's way bigger than the smaller world, right? I would think so. I would think we'd have less impact because there would be more trees and more surface area that our, 10 people or so are on. This is way out here in the middle of the sea. There's our old location over there. Badanas. I think this way was faster, by the way. I think coming down this way is way faster getting to there. If I'm getting the sand. Now, if I'm getting stuff that's supposed to go to row, then the other way is way faster as well. All right, so we got that. Now we're going to go ahead and look toward our next one, which is off to the right this way. Lower third one, or lower number 3. And we filled this up with a bunch of fuel supplies so we don't run out of fuel earlier when I was running a bunch of resources back and forth out there. And of course, my main goal was to go and extract a bunch of iron. But I'm going to sidetrack onto this road project first. And then, again, I'm not going to build a gigantic road, everybody. Just a small little road, minimum size road to just make it go as fast as possible. And then, of course, utilize dirt, utilize all the resources that are already there to make the road as easy as possible to build. And then, of course, easy as possible to use. And then over time, you can then upgrade the road if it becomes useful.
Next time a carpenter
and then
comes
I can
by
just
the library,
upgrade it
can you
little
stick
by
some,
little over
labor
time.
in
Because if you try to do all
some
that
of the
upgrading at the
dendrology
very
research
beginning, it's
paper
just such an
modern?
undertaking that you'll get burned out on it, or it will use up all the resources that you need to be used for something else. Again, I very much try to get that going. You know what I could have done also? Just dawned on me. I could have went and
7?
Could be any level.
went in through here and tried to drive through here to get over there, or to cut my way through. I could have cut a way through right here for a shortcut up to there. I might do that later. I might go through and build bridges here and cut that out so you can just literally drive right over there. Or what we'll do is we'll just put a dock on this side too. That would also work as well. But that'd be kind of cool. You have like Panama Canal through there, or you can just drive your boat through right through the land. For now, this is way out here on this other side. But I'll get there, little by little. And again, the whole thing is I want to build it back from where I want it to end up. So you start at the end and work your way backwards in this case, because if you work your way forward, sometimes it won't line up to the end result of what you want. So in this case, I'm just going to the end result first and then working my way to try to put that the road as straight as possible and to line up to where I want it to line up through that lower canyon where I don't have to drill through the canyon. So if I have to drill through the canyon, that's a lot of extra work, though it does extract a lot of resources. But minimizing the amount of stuff I need to take out is going to help a lot with a road that's this long. It's pretty much across half the world. So the whole point of it is to make it as easy as possible to do. Oh, I got my other light on. I just realized, why am I got a light around that? That's because I got my light on. That's my helmet light. I just realized that. All right, we're getting there, little by little. Taking a long time. This boat takes forever. This boat takes a long time to get down. Might be able to turn in right here. Cut across at an angle. Let's do that. Cutting across. We need to soup this boat up. Give it some more engines. Put like 5 engines on it. I've seen some people put big outboard engines on small boats. That's really funny when that happens. Because man, they just pop that thing out of the water, man, because it's pushing so much like that. There's a roll. And I've rented a few boats that were like that too, speedboats. That if you just go like this, boom, you're just up in the air like this the whole time. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun if you're crazy. All right, let's cut across this way. Yeah, I'm gonna make me a Panama Canal as well. That's another project to put on the list. The problem is, too, I got to drive this thing back. So if I drive it all the way out here, I got to drive it back so we could use it while I'm building my road. Or what we'll do is we'll shift the... we'll make another thing on the other side. And we make 2 of these boats. 1 boat for one side, 1 boat for the other side. We could always do that later. All right, here we go. Going across the lower area. Look at those shallows. Oh, that's really shallow there. That's real shallow. All right. Yeah, right through there. All right, we're getting there ever so slowly. I think we're going to maybe here now, right? Is that where that's the first one? Let's go see. Yes, maybe here is where we're going. We're getting there, 256 away. Just got to keep rocking.
Oh, I'm out of tomatoes.
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Dee-dee-dee.
And pick you some tomatoes.
All right, there is more copper smelting at the moment, or at least it should be.
Oh, actually, I want to go to the end. I want to go over here.
This basalt, you said,
This
is just for
way.
research, right?
Yep, I want to go here. Okay, stop going to me. There we go.
What is good for research?
The basalt.
So it was
Yeah,
right
basalt
through
can
here.
go to research. If you want stone, it's probably the best thing to use.
Yeah, we need
Through
some more
here.
basic research, and that seems like probably about as good as anything.
Oh yeah, if you make use of the basalt, that's great. I mean, I
Double
can
checking.
Use it
All right,
eventually,
right to
but
here.
It's nothing.
I just
drop a
put
marker.
tomatoes in here and they're gone.
Bridge start. Okay, and then we'll take these other ones out. We don't need these anymore.
Did you put them in my storage? Because I got something that's cooking up.
So we know
Yeah,
that
I
that
guess
works,
it-
but now we want to go to
Yeah,
bridge start.
I-
There we
I
go.
put them in there and they disappeared, so I guess it
And of course, it's getting dark.
makes sense.
That's how it always goes, everybody. When I'm about to build something, it gets dark.
Or iron for repairs.
Taking the last to the top porch.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
That Dinjality stuff ate up all my food.
Yep,
you get it
that's
all
what
cute?
it does.
That took a lot. Like, God almighty. They're refilled myself like 5 or 6 times.
Now, another reason I'm bringing the bridge over here, everybody, so I can build over the bridge.
To make rebar.
Or I can build the bridge over the boat. That's why I'm bringing the boat over here. There we go.
For the
To see how high up I should build it.
Papers.
Over the top.
Okay, how much rebar do you need?
And so I'm gonna put it right underneath here like this. All right, there we go. And we made it. Looks like we made it. And now we can put this storage right here, and we can just go whoop, like that. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and grab some of these. Do a little jumpy. And now we can get our line on. Where's our line over here? Like this. All right.
Yeah, that's a good start.
And come on.
I gotta make salad and some other stuff for
Not gonna let me do my line here. Okay.
Keep picking.
Thank you.
Let's see how far I can get away with this.
Goes
Okay.
a long way toward the salad.
Let's go back to a single. Okie dokie.
Be AFK for a few minutes.
Okay, so we need, for the industry book, we need 20 of the metallurgy paper moderns. Each paper is 6 rebar and 10 steel. So that's 120 rebar and 200 steel.
Seems to be letting me do that.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything that we need to do before we start on that, but as far as the research goes, I think that's the next thing we need the steel for.
I'm confused. Did somebody bring me linen cloth? Because that thing's working now, and it was not a while ago. Strange.
Is it on the stuff log right now?
God, I hope I'm building this the right way. Yes, I am. Probably should have checked it before I got that far, everybody. It's always funny. Oops, I forgot to check it, and I built it the wrong direction, and then you got to go back and take all the blocks out. I mean, there's really only one direction. It's really this way, because that way would be desert. But funny that I didn't check it while I was doing it. Now, again, this time I'm elevating it instead of it being in the water. And then, again, we can always come back and make it into a fancy looking bridge with supports that go down in the water and yada, yada, yada. You get the idea. Again, normally I don't like stuff that's floating, and a lot of games will do this, let you build stuff without actually the physics kicking in. Now, physics do kick in somewhat, like when you're extracting stone, it'll fall down and all of that. But when you're building, certain items will let you just float above like this, which is awesome. Because you can always come back and do the supports later, because you might not know exactly how you want to do that thing yet, right? You're like, oh, how do I want to build this thing? Build it all out first. This way you're not doing the supports over and over and over again, which can happen quite often when you're doing things. Though I do play 7 Days to Die, which actually does have physics. This would absolutely fall down. You get about 6 blocks, and that would fall down in 7 Days to Die. For sure. For sure.
There's another 750-ish tomatoes.
Thank you. How about pumpkins?
And so this is going to be a much further distance than this distance, but it won't be at an angle. Stuff at an angle sucks. It's really hard to drive on. It's hard to build on when it's at an angle. All I need is a nice, beautiful road. Now, this road's going to put that other road to shame, everybody, in terms of distance. This one's going to be really, really long.
I need more fuel, and I can't use the crushed.
I think one of the things that I might do is do this and then pick the boat up and run back. Because it'd be faster. I could have probably just picked the boat up and moved to the other side and then dropped it off there, now that I think about it.
Some people
but it was kind of fun to drive around as well and get a kind of a sense of the distance
doesn't have as much energy
that it takes to drive
piece, I think.
the actual
You
boat.
might look at that and see what you think is better.
And actually, I could move the boat over here right now and
it's
be doing this side from the boat.
As far as fuel, you either burn charcoal or coal.
I might do that after this round here.
Trees. But if you're going to do trees, might as well do.
Yeah, I can't use it.
Oh, God, it made me jump.
It does not accept.
He doesn't really attack
yeah,
you, but it
have to
scared the
do
heck out of
crush
me anyway.
roll.
Right, which I need to make my steel, so I can't use that. So it looks like charcoal is the other option. Got it.
See, and what you can do is you can have multiple
now,
people
but
driving
I
over
think
here
there's
too.
a
So you have one
recipe for
person
using
picks up and then
charcoal
drops
for
off,
steel
and while
too,
someone else
and
is driving over.
the main difference
Just
on
like
that,
they
I
do
think, is
in
just before,
places like gold mines and things like
if we
that. They'll
have
have
a
multiple
logger
trucks running,
that's getting the trees,
running
we
that
can
stuff,
hook 'em up with a kiln, and we
which
can
is
make
vitally
enough
important
charcoal for you to use.
to get that stuff going up. All right. Okay, let's take the boat. And we can easily drive underneath here. Very cool.
But yeah, pretty much. I think
Again, that's
those
why I
are the
brought the boat.
options
Now,
at
again,
this
if we get a
point.
bigger
Once
boat
we
and it's
get
a taller
little bit
boat, I
further
can always just
along and
raise
get
that
to
section up. No
electricity,
big deal.
well, I guess we'll still need fuel
No
for the
big deal.
electrical,
But that looks pretty cool, though. Pretty awesome. All right, now I got to go around to the other side, which I'm not going to do. I'm just going to roll up over here so I don't have to run all the way back every time. Let's see. Yeah, I could transfer it and then try to pick up the boat. Let's see.
There is a bunch of
Let's see if we can pick up the boat and just transfer it.
in one of the stockpiles here too. I
So
don't know if
first, we're going to
it's
use our
waiting on
thing
something
here.
It should be.
Gonna drop that in there. Oh, we do not have enough room in here. Drop all this stuff in.
Yeah, it is crushing.
Luckily,
Well, if
I
you need
brought a
any
lot
more
of
machines or
storages.
anything that would speed anything up, just let me know.
Okay, can we pick up the boat? Let's see.
39 cheese in a community eats box.
Pick up. No room. Oh, I gotta put this away first. There we go. Not enough room in inventory. That's always how it goes. Probably because the boat takes a lot, so we might have to put our cart down to get the boat. Let's see. Nope, there we go. We got it. Okay. We got the boat.
Yeah, I've got 3 arrested.
We'll pick the boat up. We'll move it over to this side. And drop it in the water. There we go. And then we want to make sure that we remember straight away that we put the fuel back in there.
I think Alan was
before things
ramping
go
up for
horribly,
that.
horribly wrong. Okay. Now
Do we
should
have
get
a
more
carpentry basic upgrade?
of the fuel over here. And put that.
I'm still trying to figure out what goes in this carpentry branch stuff. I've got
Oops,
a basic something.
I put that in here.
Logging basic upgrade in here.
And now we can drive the boat.
There should be. If it's the logging basic upgrade, that's the best you can do.
Okay, yeah. So that's above the carpentry one. Okay.
Yeah, the upgrade.
There we go. So quick and easy way to get past the thing without having to drive all the way around to the other side. Okay, and we want to clear the one that has the least amount of stuff in it. Maybe put that in my cart
Yeah,
for right now.
Upgrades, you have levels 1, 2, 3,
And then
4,
we'll take wrong
and
thing.
then you can take a
Take
4
this out.
and
There we go.
specialize it to
And
essentially
then we'll
a
put
5.
this over here
And that's
see
where
if we
you get
can
like the logging
bridge
upgrade,
from there.
basic
A little too
logging
far.
or basic carpenter or whatever. Those are essentially the 5.
So
But you only get the level 5 benefit.
let's go there.
If it uses the kind of labor that
Then
that
move this to
goes with.
here.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't move
But
all the way.
otherwise, it acts like a 4, so it's still good, pretty good.
This, there we go. And then we take this one out. Let's call. I call this walking. I'm walking the stuff from one storage to another, and then out of my cart.
You've
like
got
this.
over 100 flour in there now, deal.
Get the cart.
Thank you.
Now we're over here. All right, sweet. Now we got to get up there. Okay, so let's go ahead and use our cascade fill. Let's use our ramp. Let's rotate it. Maybe back a little bit. Oh, we got a little something going on there. No? Okay. I'll just put it over here. Let's start with the other one. Let's start with the bottom one. And we'll just build it. Oh, God, that's going to take a real ton of those to get up there. No wood. It'd be good to build a ladder right there. I wish they'd make a ladder in all the stuff. But all right, we'll go ahead and we'll do the first round here. Oh, it won't let me do it. Let's do this part. Build. Okay, I got to right click. Got to right click is what I got to do.
Through your window. Where's your window?
Let's take this back
What
out.
window am I looking at?
I'm pressing left click instead of right click. It happens. Okay, so this one is here, and we want here.
I remember seeing a house that had a window on it before, but I don't remember which one it is.
Click. There we go.
Mine has a window.
And then...
Well, it was for that linen. He said look through his window. Oh, here it is. I'm done. Yeah, I found it.
Put this in here.
Oh, maybe I didn't. I found a window. It's an input window.
Whoever was looking for another advanced upgrade 4, there's nothing ready in the library.
Probably good enough. There we go. Now I can get back up on my thing. Okay, awesome. I could have just jumped up here too. All right, back to block.
Sure what my shipyard takes.
And turn off the thing. Okay, now we just got to get from here to over there.
Put a couple of basic.
Let's keep doing our thing.
In the library earlier as well, if anybody needs those.
Don't see the linen. Where's this window? I'm looking through the wrong window. That's for log input.
That might be the one they were talking about. I think that's where they said they put the linen.
Man, I think this is going to match up to that other side really well, too, if I have enough blocks. We'll see. That's one heck of a land bridge, everybody. That's a big land bridge. And then the next trick is to test if it's faster to drive the boat or if it's faster to drive the car, right? And that's all part of the fun of playing games and testing that stuff. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Doing the thing is what's fun about it. Because the boat goes really slow, and I could have had a bunch of if I was doing the car, I know I could have had a bunch of rounds there and back and there and back again, especially if it's on a road, because it has the advantage of going faster on the road and whatnot. Now, of course, we might get bigger boats, and I'll accommodate those bigger boats.
I'm gonna need a bunch of those
later on.
plates. Who's ever making those for his fishing trawler?
Yeah, that's me. I'm about to go back and see. I was short on copper to make the portable steam engine that you need for it, and I think I've got enough to do that now.
Well, I found a basic one. Basic 4. See if I even need it. I'm not sure that I do. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to have to go up there, too. See, now that we're getting over here, we can see that we're getting closer to the mountain. And that mountain goes up. Now, do I want to go all the way to the mountain, or do I want to go and bring it down and then just bring it back up? Those are the questions you ask yourself when you're building a long bridge like this. Again, you start with the one thing first, and then you widen it out later on. But again, this is a lot of bricks. There's a lot of stone that you got to work on.
I don't know what.
Now, while I'm extracting other resources, I'm going to get a lot of stone, so that'll be fine. But again, I'm going to need to make this match up to the other road. And then I'm going to test it. I'll have one person driving the boat, and then me driving the car, and then see if it's faster or slower or whatever. And then one person who's using the boat can do it, and another person using the car can do it, and then you got two people doing it at the same time. Or you can make 2 boats, or 3 cars, or 5 trucks, or whatever it is you want to do in the long run. I like making bridges. Bridges are fun. Roads and bridges is what I'm all about in this particular playthrough. And I'll get back to like making my house and doing all that fun stuff later. That's a later stuff. I've still got 4 stars that I'm not using right now. Another thing I'll get going too is my wood extraction as well. Oh, too hungry. What do I do with my food? Left it back in the thing. Wonder if you have low food if you swim faster. Uh-oh. We'll pass out. Oh, no! Ha ha ha! Oh, I forgot. You wake up on the shore feeling exhausted. I rode up on the shore. I forgot that was a thing. So when you run out of food, you can't go in the water. That's funny. All right. Let me pick this up. Pick that up. Come on, pick it up. Eat. And then we'll build a bunch of these. Oh, I can't because I'm so hungry. And I can't pick these up. Oh, that's a problem. I can't put those down. I can put them down when they're like this.
I think Kismet just drowned.
Yeah, I think he did too.
I did. Well, I passed out officially in there. Okay. I love to test things. I forgot the fact that that you can pass out if you don't have food. In the water is what it does. You pass out. I got a problem because my food's on the other side of where I'm at. And I can't pick up any of this food for some reason.
I can go bring you some food.
It's all fun, part of the fun of me figuring out how to do it. Dig. Can't do that. Can't collect any food. Really? Kind of a game stopper that you can't
even collect food, huh?
It doesn't seem. Maybe that food's just not available. I'll run around, see if there's anything available. Huh.
Okay, I was able to fix that power.
What up, little fox?
The blast furnaces that you found before. I duplicated it and fixed it. Yay!
Okay, I couldn't remember what.
Oh, I know what to do.
I went over there and nothing was working, and I tracked it down to that.
I got an idea.
I couldn't remember why.
Yeah, I can't pick those back up. What I should have done was stack those in such a way I could jump up onto there, and I could run back and get the food. See, if I had only gone a little bit further, I could have got back up on the thing. But now it creates a fun thing to solve. Like, how do I solve the problem of the fact that I don't have any food and I can't collect any food? Or I can still use my axe, but I can't seem to hit any of that stuff. And I can't collect those berries that were back here. Interesting. You also walk really slow when you don't have any food either. Yeah. Can't collect the berries. I can't dig. Don't have any food. I think these are... Yeah, you would dig the thing. Or you would use the axe. I use the axe against the tree.
Okay.
Where do trees go?
Rebar is close to finished, and we're about halfway to the steel on top of that.
I wouldn't think I could use the axe against a tree.
You've almost got enough for the whole thing?
I'm too hungry.
Oh, no. Was it 100 or 200 steel?
Yeah, I've made myself a conundrum here, but a conundrum of I cannot get over there. Again, if I had set these down, if I'd set these down in a way in which I could jump up there, I could have got up there. And I can't pick these up.
That I remember is 60.
So I'm too hungry to do that. All right. Let's see. Can I swim halfway across?
Each paper is 6 rebar and
Can I
10
jump
steel
out? No.
bars.
Can I make it to
That's
the other
120
side?
20 rebar, not 60.
No, I can't make it to the other side.
120 rebar and 200 steel bars.
Okay, and I can't dig out the dirt to dig my way up there. I found a bad loop in the game. See, at this point, I should be able to pick this up. Right, I should be able to pick this up. It's letting me do this because it's not doing anything.
That is a
I should be able to hit
right
E.
in the middle of everywhere.
I can't
put it
hit
wherever
those.
You want it. It's yours.
Okay. Well, thank
I can't
That's very nice.
do
You can
this.
come up and add to that or write on that. You just have to look.
Kind of
into
feel
it
like
to see what
I
it
might
all
be bugged.
says.
Hold on, let me log out.
See
And
down
I'll log
there,
back in and check.
Keep adding to it. Of course, you can
See if
delete all
it's
that
a if it's a server thing. Is it a server thing now that I died that I can't pick that up? Let's go see. Because again, that would create a loop in which you couldn't escape from. And you don't want that in games. You want it where, you know, say I wash up on the shore. Oh, wait, there's some berries there. I can pick up the berry. I can eat the berry. Okay, now I'm okay. That's what should happen right there in this type of game. It shouldn't make me have to run all the way back to town and get food and do all of that stuff. Yes, that's exactly what the problem was. It was glitched. And see, now I should be able to eat these tomatoes.
So I figured they could stop and take
There
it
we
to
go.
trading or
And now I can go
what they
ahead
need.
and pick these back up like this. And now problem solved.
It's rotisserie G.
Just dropped off another 1,000 corn for you.
For deal. Nice.
For somebody, whoever, whatever.
I still never did find that linen.
My guy doesn't like them. Oh, actually does like them.
Well, Ro, if you get get all the steel stuff done, that gets the.
Now I can also just swim across now, but now I can also get up
for
here.
the engineering papers, and we can
Oh,
have
or not.
industry.
I'm off by one.
But then we also are going to need enough tier 3.
So yeah, it
building
was just
materials to
glitched.
actually do
So
things
they
with it.
had thought it through. It just my particular thing was glitched where I couldn't pick up the food. There we go. Problem solved. There you go. I should also move the stuff over to this side now too. I had all that food on me. I took the food off when I was transferring the bridge. And that's why I didn't have any food.
Research or turning it into.
No worries. We got plenty of food over here now. We're going to put that food back on us again so we don't... Oh, let's have our meat pies, too. Let's have some of those.
We can actually use the stuff.
Try some of those out. Let's see if my character likes the meat pies. Oh, delicious. So tasty. So tasty. Okay, and then we'll move this up to here. And we will take this out.
Let's see there.
And we can take out... Yeah, I'll leave that there for now. And then we'll get back on the ship.
You're going to need the
And
same
we'll use
amount
the
in
ship
the
to
end
hold all the
regardless
stuff.
of which way you go first.
Like
Yeah,
that.
I guess what I was thinking is
Move that on
if-
there. Oh, it
if
says
we-
my name now. It's not my
if we
transport
were
ship now.
Getting Cat to build the
Oh, not enough room.
reinforced concrete. She could be doing that, and I could be getting remodeling done while you're finishing up getting the steel and everything to
Use.
get
There we go.
the actual book done. But I don't know.
Okay,
how
I
much
got way too
time
much of these
wise
on
that
me. Let's
makes.
cut these in half. Cut those in half. There we go. We'll keep like 20 of
For
those
me
on us.
Right now, mostly it's
Okay, keep the rest in the thing. There we go. Now we can pick up our storages. And we can get on the boat.
Plus, I'm having
And
to
we're out.
get copper.
Yeah.
When you throttle a boat, it does that.
I know that
Does that low rumbling noise. Okay, we made it. Looks like we made it. And again, that's the only way to die in the game, everybody, is to drown. And I found it on the first day.
I'm gonna see if I can get
Those
what
are
we
some
need to
skills
get
right there.
the
Some
fishing
death
boat
finding
going.
skills. Okay,
get
and then we'll
enough
go ahead
of
and
that
move
now, maybe.
some of these back over here so we can utilize them. Man, are we really almost out of those? I think we are. Almost out. And then we'll go up here. Now, in a minute, everybody, this is going to get a lot easier where we can do stuff in a whole long row. And when I run out of these, no big deal. Because we can make more. And we can collect more resources and so on and so forth. Is that not going to let me do the thing? Oh, because this is in the way. D. Get out the way. Get out the way.
You like that deal?
It holds a lot of text.
Oh.
I didn't really realize.
Yeah, it
Tree
just
in my
won't
way.
display it all, but all you gotta do is look.
No,
to go in.
it's. I went to about 10 items.
All right,
Yeah,
bye-bye
that's why I
tree.
liked it. That's what I was talking about originally that we needed, not that stupid board down here, the contract board. That
Contract
one's
board,
easier. That one's easier. Everybody can just write what they need, and then one at my place. Everybody actually should have one of those. They request what they need, you know.
It's going to take a minute.
Anybody need?
It works both ways, you know. You can list what you need, and people can list what they need from you.
You tell them,
Does
turkey.
anyone need animal mount furniture for their living room?
There's a crazy turkey.
I don't have a living room. You want to build me a living room?
No.
Forgot what I was doing. I have a room upstairs, but I don't know what. It's just got a bed in it, so I need stuff for a bedroom, I guess.
For a bedroom, yeah. You can make dressers and end tables.
Oh, geez, I just realized. I think Aeon broke the house we were in, so I'm not getting housing XP right now. I'm gonna have to work on the house.
Could I get some more meat scraps there, TM?
A lot of wood from there, too. Okay,
You
nice.
want,
To have a craving for meat.
We'll see what he gets when I try to grab it. Oh, he does give me the...
you want any
thanks.
roast
All right.
bacon or prepared meat along with it?
Roast bacon?
That is one long road.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Bacon.
He said roast bacon. You can bring me bacon, I'll cook it up.
All right, let's
Okay.
go see where this is going to end up. Okay, so
on
we're
fruit
right
salad for
here, and we want to go
But yeah, bring it
up
on.
or down or
I'll
whichever
bacon
way
it
we
up.
want to go.
Somebody around here likes bacon, it
Let's
sounds like.
take
Yeah, not me.
that and put that there so we can jump up here.
Did you try the meat
Okay,
pie?
now we're going to go explore
I
and
did,
see
it
what
was
this is
okay.
all about. Where did that area go?
That basic upgrade
lower.
3 pack. I don't need. I have basic upgrades. I don't have advanced upgrades. I have basic 4s. But
Over this way. So we'd have to bring that up. Across the mountain.
Wish there was more to do with the fish, honestly. I don't
Clear
really
these
have
trees.
a lot of fish recipes.
And then down.
Yeah, I think there's a few later on with like the sushi rolls and stuff, but there's
Yeah, a
not
lot of ups and downs there. Yeah, that's where the...
I think
This is where the
fish and
flat
fishing
edge
and all
is
that
right
may
here.
be a fairly recent addition. I'm not sure, so hopefully they've got more planned for it.
Mm.
Oh, there is a sensuous sea pizza coming that takes kelp.
This is
Anybody
where it
seen
goes back
kelp?
down.
Foggy, have you seen kelp?
I have no idea. I have not done anything with fishing.
Back.
See, this goes up here. So you'd want to dogleg that. You'd want to work your way back.
Are you getting to where you can do prime?
You'd want to
cuts?
bring that forward and end
Oh,
up
yeah.
right there. Then you
Awesome.
want to dogleg
I don't
out.
need them yet. I gotta upgrade, but
So you don't have to
once
go
I
up
upgrade, I
again.
can
So you have to go up again here.
Wellington and
But if you brought it all the way to
Oh,
here, you
yeah.
got up here to this top part, then you could dogleg
stuffed turkey eventually, and yeah.
right
I'm
there
waiting, I'm waiting.
to get to a flatter area, so you don't have to keep going up and down elevation. Come through, dogleg
Make pizza
down,
right now if I had
and then
chance making 3, but I
lower
Keep
area
making
here.
the salads and baked corn.
don't. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying
Yeah.
to be. I'm trying to be patient.
Right there.
Working on it.
All right, another marker.
I think I got everything else queued up, or there
Nope.
may be something else that we've got to queue up, but I think the rest of it should be fairly easy, so we can probably get that for you tonight, I think.
Corner 1.
There's a load more corn
Have to
and
go
beans
down
in the silo
here.
too there.
Thank you.
And then
Do you need rice specifically as rice for anything, or is it just for the flour?
I do use it in one recipe, but I currently have.
dog
Like I said,
leg.
I'm focused on the salad at the moment. It's
Uh,
slow. Salad is so slow.
What is it you need for the salad then?
But rice
Corner
flour
here.
I can use. Rice flour makes stuff.
Okay, so through there, corner
Yeah,
there,
I've got a
dog
load of
leg
rice flour
down
milling at the moment.
to where I'm at,
Going.
and then
Let me
corner
see.
1, we'd have
I
to
have one recipe with rice, exotic
we'd have to
salad,
bring it back down,
but I don't have any prickly
corner
pear
1,
fruit.
and then
Let's see.
right even further down.
There was one thing.
No, we got to watch out for his base, so we
Yeah,
have to
use
go
the rice to make the cheese.
go corner 1 here. Again, you
Yeah,
want to
you
walk
can
it before you
topple
do
this
all of
with
this,
prepared meat.
because again, this is a lot of effort.
Well, okay. I
You have
can't
to
make it
decide
yet.
what level you're going to be running all of this.
And you can use those acorns we've got too, I
Yeah,
think,
see,
right?
you've got
Yep,
all of
that's
this
right.
higher stuff, so you'd want to bring this. You want to bring
Acorns
this
for
on this
what?
flatter edge.
It's actually a cooking
Down here.
ingredient. Yeah, at the moment,
I could just
I can't
fill
use
that
rice.
in.
The only thing I can use rice for is rice mortar, and I don't have. But
Connect in that edge.
I have a star, and I can take the masonry one
could
to
take
make
all of
this
this
mortar
out.
with out of vegetables and fruits.
And dog leg.
Okay, I'll keep it
This way.
going and just leave it in our silo.
Just keep
ready
going.
by Ellen's thing.
Do you have
And this low side.
rice picked?
I'm doing it at the moment. I think there's a load in there as well.
And then line up with corner 1.
I could use probably
So this
100 or
actually would be
200.
corner 1 here.
Yeah, I mean, if you,
Um,
you should have access to the silo in Ellen's, at the back of Ellen's thing.
So
I'm
this
currently
would
down
be
at the classically named Vanilla Rice Farm.
corner 1. And take this
Rice,
other one
beans.
out.
Ding, 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 ding.
Dog leg corner.
Although I keep thinking of Weird Al.
Down, dog leg down,
Also, dude,
across,
check your power.
dog leg up, and then
bar
corner.
storage Thing.
So,
Yep, to see the shark. Thank you.
Yeah, so
Yes, the rice farm
Thank
is
you,
completely
Roy.
separate from the Beastie Boys beet farm.
can always make it work.
That
Um,
bison is like
always
tripping
make
out.
it work. So go straight through here.
Yeah, I definitely go to the farm.
Dog
where
leg
the
here.
farming benches are. There's rice coming out wazoo.
All right, I went ahead and grabbed a 300 then.
I feel like that corner should be way up here.
Hey, Kismet, let me know when you've got a second or two, and you're on the side of town. No rush at all. Does he have us on?
Sure, in just a second. I'm thinking some stuff through.
Yeah, no. That's why I said no rush.
One, and then dog leg, and then there. Dog leg.
I'm
Through
getting
here.
8 rice per week, so the plot of land will give me
And then just bring that straight.
about 800 rice, of which I need 100.
And then
to
we'll have to kind of finagle the land there, where we'll have to fill in a little bit. Now again, I'm only going to make it so wide. It's not like it's going to be 13 wide, everybody. It's only going to be wide enough for a car to go up and down. I'll probably put some safety railings on the side, so people don't fall off into the water. But it'd probably be me driving it anyway, just to test it out. But that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Now we've driven this distance, which doesn't take too long. So from here to here, and then see what I would do is I would measure it. I would put my hand there like this. Is what I'm gonna do on the screen. And so that's 1. This is like 3/4, and then this would be another 1. So basically, that's almost two of the same, a little bit more than 2 of the same distance between going to here and to here. So this would be, we go to here if I was to take the whole thing again. That distance from there to there, it goes this 3/4 the distance from here to here to go to here. And then if you flip it up again, then it is another full distance, and then 1/4. So it's really two times the distance from here to here to get all the way to here. So that's not too bad, because we can go pretty fast from here to here. And if this was all road, that would be very, very fast.
Sure.
That would be great. And then, of course, when we get the bigger trucks, I can make it wider to accommodate the big trucks as well. And then we have access not only to the desert, but we also have access to the entire forest.
I've got oil
And we've already burnt this whole top part, so this whole top part already has all of its iron out of it. But then we could just, keep making roads and farm the whole entire thing, everybody. We can farm all of that.
But you don't have to have.
That would be pretty awesome and pretty fun at the same time.
Yeah, it's all
I just need more blocks. Would be useful.
We'll need oil and.
All right. So now we have to get back the other way. So
I was wondering if maybe we should get that out first and start getting a backlog.
This is corner 1 this way.
That would
Said
be
as
good.
long as you can make
And
the
then
barrels.
we're going toward Dogleg.
Where's industry?
And again, I would get
Yeah,
all
I figured
this.
there had to be some kind of a catch there.
So, getting the oil done first, we could at least get pump checks set up.
So this would be
while
the
we're
dog
finishing
leg
the industry.
up
'Cause
here.
we just
Would
need
probably
one
be a good
thing for
spot.
the
Well,
industry
that's
to make the barrels.
trying to avoid having to dig through the mountain.
More raw bacon and
So
meat
we'd want a
scraps.
dog leg back here on the lower side,
Well, for
like
for
this,
industry,
and then
we
through
need
here. Yes.
ton of windmills and water
So we'll
wheels
get
and
that
stuff
figured
in
out
front
when we
of
get
work,
there.
and
And then
a
this
ton
is just
of
down.
yeah, a ton
Yeah,
of
we're gonna need to bridge up over the top of
miscellaneous
that.
pieces from
So we go to
mechanics,
we
which
go to the
I'm
other side, and then we
doing
come
as
back from
I
that other
speak.
side. So we go
And then
through
we
the
need
through
all
here,
the
and we cut all
rebar
these
and
trees
steel
down.
pieces, and we can have industry set up.
To do that side.
In a
and
lot
then
of ways, time is the main thing that's holding us back on that.
now we're going back toward the bridge start. There's a lot of up and down in here. Probably want to go this way.
Get the oil.
Yeah, see,
oil
right where that's
process
running, it's running a little bit
Okay, for oil,
where there's a
we
lot of
need
obstructions.
a bunch of the papers made with the fertilizer stuff. We need 10 of those. And then we need more glass.
Well, that's gonna
I
come
need
up.
to go see. There's probably more glass made out there.
And 10 of the fertilizer papers.
Right through there. Ooh, there's some.
Yeah, that's probably
there's some
gonna
loot
be
there
the
that we might
biggest
need.
bottleneck, other than again.
Yeah, this
a lot
stuff
of,
will be in the way.
the
But I could
mechanic
take a lot of
pieces
this out
that
and just
take
use
time
that
and
to
iron.
flatten this side. So that's not too bad. And then if we had tiles, we could just put an arch in there and arch it up. And I would start at the top and arch it down, actually, toward the road, so that you know what the top edge is, and arch that down. Okay, so we got what we wanted to get. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and take this. And, oop, that's not close enough. Okay, Dio, what you need?
Are you over by my place?
I'm not anywhere close.
Yeah.
Do I got to be over by you?
Yeah, it's an advice thing.
Oh, okay. I'll come over there in a minute. I'm going to run back your guys' way. I got to get some more stuff.
Yeah, absolutely no rush.
Okay. Now, where are we at in the world here? I feel like we want to get on the boat and go around.
We still need more plant fiber.
So we can get the car and then take this stuff over here to row.
Okay, we
let's
probably
do
need
that.
a bit more fuel for the tractor as well at some point. I don't know where you got that from.
We can make
this
it,
back
or
in
I can
here.
make it. I have been making charcoal.
And we'll leave the fuel.
There's a bunch of charcoal in
some fuel in here first.
logs to hewn.
We'll leave the fuel.
Okay, I'll grab some.
We'll leave all of this. Should we take the wood? We'll take the wood with us. Or actually,
we maybe ought to start switching to using that and the steam
we'll
truck
take the
instead
wood
of
with
the
us.
crushed coal. If
We'll leave this stuff
if
behind.
Rose going to be using the crushed coal for steel.
And this way we can use this if we need to when we come back.
Yeah, and
All right, we're out of
trying to get a space set up for actually just processing lots of charcoal.
Okay, we'll go back and see if we can get some more road thingies. And that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I think we could get that going. That didn't take too long to put these down. Now, see, the trick is what you do is you put down one row.
You got the stars that might
and
be
then
worth it.
later on, what I can do is start doing it in whole lines of rows. So it goes way faster. But I'm going to need a lot of stone to convert into crushed stone, and then convert that crushed stone into road tiles, and so on. But I also need to extract a bunch of iron. So while I'm extracting iron, I will also be extracting stone and sand and all that other stuff that we'll be doing over there as well.
That's part of why.
So we'll get a lot of that done.
And I'm currently trying to set up.
And this takes forever. But you know, sometimes you got to do it the slow way so you can do it the fast way. For sure. Now, I would actually, if I didn't have anything on here, I would just pick this boat up and I would run it back where it goes. And that's what I'll do when I get over here. I'll go get a car. I'll put all this stuff in the car. I'll pick up the boat and I'll put the boat back where it goes because I no longer need the boat now. Now I can just drive the car around and just drive it around the outside like I did before. And this worked totally on that side. And I'm good. And I will work this whole side first, and then eventually, once I have that whole side done, because that's the toughest part now, is first you see if that's possible. Okay, it is possible. Now, what's the toughest thing to do? I'm hitting the ground level, I think. That's why that's doing that. I'm running aground.
I've got one you can have.
Is once then I'm going to do the hard part. The hard part is making that go up over the mountain and then coming down on the other side and whatnot. And I can just do it out of dirt to start with, just to kind of get an idea. And then as I get more and more blocks, I can replace the blocks that I'm currently using, dig out the things, and put the actual blocks in there that I need.
Use it until somebody else needed it, but if you that's probably good use for it. Putting it in the sawmill.
So let's keep rocking. Bring all these resources over here.
Need a new sawmill?
Now I wish I had dropped these resources off before I started. Then I wouldn't have to run them back, and I could have just picked up the boat and just literally run over the top of that thing and then ran down. That would have been way faster. I could actually run faster than the boat because I can cut across the land, which the boat cannot do. The boat's got to go around the long way and whatnot. So it gives me an advantage as a walking or as a driving in there. Now again, I would imagine there's bigger boats and the boats go faster, I hope. I would definitely make this boat go faster. It does not make it more useful than the car. And so I would that would be one of my feedbacks for them, is definitely to make the boat go faster. It is going too slow. And that might be something that we can upgrade later, or something that we can add to the boat or whatnot. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out.
You got to have at least one space above it for the exhaust, and it has to have the water hookup, but it can be out.
Hello, internet people. Hey, Freeman, what's up? Hey, Bommel, thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I got out focused. I love how the map shows all the buildings that you and your crew have done so far. Yeah, cool feature. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Again, you can see our stuff from space. That's how much stuff we've been doing.
Yeah,
and let's hope that we've got an extra car laying around that we can utilize.
Smokestack thing sticking out the top.
We'll find out here in a second, won't we?
You can leave it like it is, and it'll just come out there, or you can attach a pipe to it and run it wherever you want to go outside of the room if you want to have it inside.
All right, I kind of feel like we want to roll up right here. Where was that? Where was that road? I think it was right over here, the ramp. Yeah, we'll go around.
Has to be.
Go around on this side.
Of the machines that have exhaust like that.
Look at him on the tractor over there, everybody. He's on the tractor collecting resources. Pretty cool.
Horizontally and
okay, leave that there. Come back to it. Go get out of the thing. Come on.
What the requirements are.
Jump out of there, brother. There we go.
The pipe has to be above.
Now we're gonna go find the car. Go get the car.
Well, it may have to be above the output, but it doesn't seem to care about
the output of the power.
Yeah, it
going this way.
Mechanical and feeds in,
but
like the water wheels or anything.
Like, if it hooks up to the power grid, that would be crazy, because you'd have to exhaust it.
All right, couple cars over here. Cool.
Like as tall as a mountain.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, I don't think the height doesn't seem like it's a lot. The last server I played on, I actually had one down like 30 or so blocks below my house.
I should do this road too.
It was just level carved out the mountain, so it wasn't actually a road.
Ah, Fox riding away now.
Put out smoke that floated up over my house all the way up. Kind of.
Hold that box in the way. Go around it. Yeehaw! Right off the side of the thing. I did that earlier too. It was pretty fun. Okay, now we get all this stuff out of here. And put some wood in there, and put some thing in there, and put this in my pockets. Over here. I think I gotta take a lot of that out of my pocket so I can pick this up. Alright, pick that up, and then put it in there. And pick that up, and then put that in there. Oops. This in there. That in there, that in there. Yeah. And the thing. Yeah, picked it up earlier. I picked it up earlier. Get all the stuff out of my inventory. Do I have anything in here? I got some seeds. Oh, wait, I got a bunch of, I can see they're invisible. They're indivisible by 3. There they are.
I don't have any made, but I can make some more.
Bingo. All right. We got this. We got this, everybody. We got this done. Now, I'm going to go put the boat back so they can utilize the boat. But there's no one over there extracting right now, so there's no reason to use the boat. But I'll put it back over here in case they need it. Now I'll go work on my little side project there and get it going. Let's do that first while we're here. Just so we don't forget. Out the road!
I can make you 20 or so.
Okay. Now, we're going to put the boat in. And actually, we'll be nice and put it so it's facing out to the thing. All right. Now, we want to make sure that we make it where other people can use it. Vitally important.
The papers, or I don't remember if I queued up the papers.
I got to remember how to do that. All right. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Try to figure it out.
Okay, cool.
Steer. Use. Authorization.
But
Open deed.
You on their port yet too, or are you still working on that?
Owned by. Who can access? Select all. Bingo.
Yeah, I mean it worked.
There we go. I'll just put everybody in there. There we go. In case someone needs to use the boat.
The oil research needs any of that. I think it just needs. I think the biggest thing holding us on the oil.
I'll also go ahead and transfer this into the boat. Transport ship. Transport ship. The car not have any fuel?
Just setting down.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some in both just in case.
Oh yeah, anything that produces power or consumes actions of relay. But you could have quite a bit of functionality. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, pipes.
All right, let's. Oh, we should stop by over here. Nope. Kind of full. Logs to Hugh is very, very full over here. Maybe I can sneak it in there. Nope. Very full. We got a room over here, Alan. I got some. I got some wood. I was trying to put in there, but it looks like it's full. You got any place to put these Hugh logs?
Yeah, just a second. There's some space.
All right.
Sorry,
There's also a dead buffalo behind Cat B's thing, and it wasn't me. I did not hit it whatsoever.
It just fell?
It fell right into the harvesting wheel, and it's now filleted for you. It had a funny stance, so I got rid of it.
I'm gonna wait for it to load, everybody. That's for sure. Come on, load away.
I'm now driving the tractor into town and I'm about to cause chaos. Slowly.
Only way you do it.
That totally reminds me of that big, gigantic truck you can get in Grand Theft Auto 5. You go into town and it starts knocking down all the street signs because it's so tall. Totally remind me of that.
Where do you want the plant fibre out in? Do you want it in outside?
All right, let's throw that in there.
Yeah, just in the
Let that
satellite
process and we out of here.
would be fine.
Ah,
I guess all the
There you
enemy
go.
is using it. I can see it going down. I need a reversing beeper module for the tractor as well.
all right, let's get over here and pick up some more of our
Alright, there's
land
30 of each of
thingies.
the different fertilizers
Boom.
at the lab.
And then I need to get some more of this crushed stuff over here.
Have we? I don't remember if we keep the papers up for that yet or not.
I haven't put any work into anything, so
Probably not then. Let me get over there and I'll get it sorted out. I mean, I guess you could, if you wanted to. In some ways, it's easier if I do it since I've been kind of managing all the research. That way, we don't get stuck with stuff owned by different people or whatever.
yeah.
Get all that
Maybe
crushed
just
stuff
swing
in there.
by, I'll wait
I like to
for
leave
the-
2 empty because sometimes what it does is it fills up and then it stops. But all right, we got a few tiles there. Now we're in for a long drive. We brought our food this time, right? What do we do with that food? Right here. My food
So
back
you have
on.
30 of each.
Let's just stop for a little food break. There we go. All right, we're on the way. Hydrate. Oh, that's a good idea. Right here.
Apparently within reach.
Ah, so good. Let's go.
The harvester module is going to need to be repaired.
Make me want to come down here and fix this road too and redo this road over here.
Yeah.
One thing at a time, everybody.
You
One
only
thing at
need
a
to learn the
time.
scroll to be able to do it.
Oh, okay.
Do you have enough of the metal plate?
Yeah, we've got 3 metal plates, so I'm assuming it's 1 per repair.
Where we're
It's
going, everybody, we don't need
basically
no
the same as
roads.
repairing any other tool.
We're going along the edge here.
Well, if you need
Go
more,
ahead.
let me know.
See if we can
I'll
keep
make
ourselves from going in the drink.
Yeah, if the harvester or whatever is almost destroyed, then it would take 4 or 5 plates.
Oh,
It's about 20%, give or take.
back up.
There should be some plates down by the flax field.
We all good now.
Yeah, there's 3 plates in the box and all the other stuff is. So it's just like to go and learn the scroll.
Okay, so
Let's see how much slower it goes when it's not on the road.
The book that we needed.
Goes a lot slower. I like to figure out all the logistics when you're doing a road too. Like, what do you got to do? You got to move this over. You got to do that thing. You got to run that thing.
Yeah, we need.
And eventually, because it'll be a road, it'll be faster than going on the boat.
Those already queued up. I think we need like raw, like plant seeds or something. I need to try and track that down.
Advanced papers of any kind, or
the agricultural advanced. They're queued up on the table in the front.
So glad I figured this out, though, that I can just drive along the sand edge.
I think it's like any food seed tag or something like
Pretty
that.
fun. Right. You should stay hydrated too, Cappy. It's hot. Stay hydrated.
Basically anything that isn't a tree.
I'll see how many of these trips it's going to take before I end up in the ocean.
Ah, I see. Actually, rice is basically the best thing to use because rice is both the seed and food.
You are all right. Yeah, stay cool.
Labor to this one over here. That actually will give us 8 of those papers, which is pretty good.
Yeah, I guess last time we played, I must have made 4 worth that time, and I just finished 4 worth this time. I'm just gonna have to bring a bunch of fruit over here.
That's all right. I have I have a silo full of I've got like 3,000 corn and 3,000 wheat, or 4,000. So,
Yeah.
I mean, borrow.
Well, I'll see what I can pull out of rotisserie in my silo first. And then if we need to
Oh, I thought I could get between those trees.
Absolutely.
Now we got
problems.
50 pelts too.
We got problems. All right, how far away am I? Of course, there's an obstruction right before I get there. All right, let's take care of business. Hey, always get our get our logging up. Let's do it. We'll get more logs, and we'll bring more logs back for the crew. Really got to get a better axe at some point. Timber! Okay, let's hope we got enough room in the truck for all of these goodies. This will help us later too, in case we need to make stuff out of wood. We be all good. Now you don't want to leave this stuff laying around though, because it'll become trash. You don't want trash laying around because it pollutes the environment. I'm gonna have to take out that other tree. I'll take out that tree and a little bit of the edge there. Alright, we'll do that in a minute. Let's get all this wood first. Into there. They're all oaks too. Nice oak logs. Also getting our chopping up. Slice. Okie dokie.
You needed pipe, right?
Yeah, at least 11.
Actually, I could dig around it.
You now have
Or I could
100
take
of
the
the
tree
white
out.
pelt in your little.
How much room we got left
box.
in here?
Good.
I got enough room for maybe another tree. All right, let's do it.
Enough for another dozen.
Plus, we're going to use up a bunch of those blocks in a bit. Anyway.
Well, I brought you 23 pipe. That should be good. Anything you don't need, you can bring back to me.
Thank you very much.
Now, the whole point is to get the stump out so I can get by. So I got to take out the stump. Now, of course, I brought lots of food this time, so I'm styling. But I don't want to leave all this sweet wood over here. as well. Once I make this bridge, I'm gonna go over there to that deep forest over there. I'm gonna cut a crazy ton of that down. So we got so much wood over there, I won't know what to do. Be pretty sweet. Alright, let's see if we can pull this through now. Nope, still no. Still a little on the edge over here. No worries, we got this. We got this, little road construction.
Oh, so it says the water input pipe is disconnected. Was there something about not having pipes connected?
Yeah, we cut it off so it wouldn't flood your area over there.
Yeah, the water incident.
Yeah, I need
There we
to
go.
pull those pipes back and I can go fix it.
I feel like we need to move the edge back, berm back just a little bit further. Just to get through
Just
there a
leave
little
me
easier.
2 pipes and you can grab the rest back.
Like that.
Or actually, you can take them all, 'cause don't I need to have this kind of capped off?
Well, you don't want to have any, like, pipe with water flowing through it that doesn't have something on the end.
Alright, let's not
We
leave
found
trash
that out.
behind. Pick up that trash. Get it in there.
Okay, so I've got it now, just going straight
And I think we're good. We're golden.
to my engine.
You can't get through, cut your own path.
I mean, and I can make more pipe. That's not a big deal. It takes, I think, about half an hour.
We shall overcome, everybody.
Not too horrible.
Yeah, no, it was, I ended up putting my engine nut as, not as, far back as I had originally thought I might. So I picked up some of the pipes under the road so they don't spill water through.
Alright, now our ultimate goal is to get this car to be able to drive back on this side.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can get that going.
You put some work in my bench.
Okay, so let's move this into here, and that into there, and this over to here, and that to there, and this to here, and that to that.
No way.
And
Also
this
put
down
a
to
thing in
here,
there,
and
but
that
I
one
need
in
a,
there, and now we have just the block, so I can just go like this, boom, and it just picks up the road blocks itself. Okay, let's go up here and see what we got. So right to there.
We had one, but it disappeared.
And then we want to go ahead and line this ship. Right to
I'm
there,
working on
huh?
getting some more going.
What is the logging for anyway? You said that bench there only will take a basic.
Oops, I gotta put this
logging.
back down.
What's the for?
I gotta put this back down and
what they
it so I
call
can
the
get up
sawmill,
there.
right?
Oh, over here. I made it so I get up right there.
Advanced goes in the sawmill.
Yeah,
Basic goes in the carpentry table.
So you want me to take all of this pipe back?
Yeah.
Say right here
I mean, yeah.
to here. We're gonna want to get
Actually, I think I only have room
way up
for
here.
10 of it, so I'll leave you 3.
Okay. And I'll just make my exhaust pipe a bit
Come
higher.
on, jump the right way,
That's what
guy.
this is next to your truck.
Okay. Get out of that. Get out of that so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Do I want to bring it all the way up
And
here?
you've got
is the
plenty of
question.
charcoal, I guess. The fuel shouldn't be a problem.
Do I want to bring it to here
Yeah,
and
I've
get
already
rid of
got
all
40
of this?
charcoal loaded up in it.
I feel like I might want to just cut this out.
Yeah.
I want it to be at this level.
Yeah, it's like some
I want it
lines.
to be at this
coming
level
off
right here. Okay.
That looks weird.
We are
Alright,
going
go ahead. I don't
to
know what
need to
they're
bring
like
that
red
down
lines shooting off of you.
to that level.
Looks weird. Maybe I need another reboot.
Yeah, it's probably like
always
the
need a
graphic
reboot.
split.
There's always 2 of me running around. There's one running and one just kind of floats over the other guy.
Where's
I
those
can
storage
reboot in
there?
like in a minute or so. Yeah, I get a second guy following me around, hovering me.
Some of the graphics glitches and, well, just bugs in general, it seems like they happen right off. Others, like I'll have trouble and I'll restart the game and come back in and there'll still be a bug or something. Sometimes it takes the restart or 2 to get everything where it's all working like it should.
So I moved it up there. I moved it from that one through this one and it ended up on the top. Very nice. Okay. So we got that up there. We want to go ahead and take out the first one now. So I could use this to put the dirt in. And then we can kind of move this dirt out of the way.
Well, it can't. Yeah, there's not enough demand on the network at the moment.
Okay, yeah.
And then we want to go to the back here.
The municipal network is over 4,000 watts of mechanical power.
Huh. Yeah.
Is your workshop hooked up to the town grid?
Which way am I going?
I think so.
This way.
I haven't specifically hooked it up, but I think it ended up being close enough.
Getting dark, throwing me off. Okay, so I want to go this way. I want to get up here.
Steam engines back behind there too, so that,
I want to
that
run
a pretty good bit.
This way until it drops down. Where's my drop down? Right here. And then I want to put a thingy down, but it's not going to fit, of course.
The rest of the town.
Without taking out some of this other stuff.
Be 4,000 on your own.
And so we'll go ahead and try to cut through here a little bit.
If if it's got things disabled, that doesn't show up on there. It's what's actually running, not what is available.
See where this lines up on the other side.
2,000 before my engine is ready.
Well, all right, that's good. Well, I found all that.
You can only pick up 3 at a time.
Wrong storage. I got down here, but
the linen fabric. Is that what you're talking about, List?
yeah, I got like 122.
Well, I just brought it over and stuck it.
Some stone in the way there
it's
too.
In, my underground storage thing.
Take out some stone.
But I brought over 200, so if it's not 200, then I've already used a bunch.
I probably used some already because I was making those wheels. Those wheels and or water wheels and windmill things should be. Let me look.
Let's see. I had made.
Yeah, I'm still going to end up having to take out some of the stone. But I'm trying to flatten it out a little bit here so that I have to go up and over and then back down and back down and back down again. I want to kind of flatten this out a bit.
Need some.
Let's take out some of the stone.
Kismet's attention. He was asking about him earlier.
About what?
Large lumber stockpiles.
Yeah, I'd like to get everybody with large inputs and large outputs. So we don't have to fool around with the small ones. We were trying to wait for that upgrade, I think, first, so it costs less.
Well, I have that upgrade now, so.
Awesome. Let's make a bunch of them and divvy them out to the people who need them. I would say Dio first, but she has a silo now. Is there like a silo we can drop food in, or is that only for certain items?
That's only for like prop items.
Okay, so we need a giant one in for Dio and a giant one out. So we can just make it easy on her.
Well, it's very difficult to fit them.
She got a whole basement down below. I can dig it out for her and build her one down below if she wants, or she can do it. She's perfectly capable.
Or maybe she asked you to come look at it already.
I totally forgot. I went right by there. Sorry, my bad. You should know. You should have to remind me again. I'm terrible. I try to stay on track. All right, I'll run back. Go look at it right now. It's all right. All right, I'm gonna go look.
Row, I put that large lumber stockpile in output 1.
Thank you.
That's what she was asking me about.
So did
I also took 20.
Okay. I forgot, everybody.
in town for
If I forget, then that's my bad. I gotta run. I gotta stop what I'm doing and then go do that because I said I would. So.
You don't have to stop what you're doing. It is not a rush.
Well, that's okay. This is not a rush either. I'm figuring out a whole bunch of complex turns and L shapes and all of that stuff, and how to do it the most efficient and least cost-effective, or most cost-effective way, time-wise.
The least cost-effective way.
Well, least cost-effective, but most time-effective. All right.
Hey, Alan, you got enough lumber that I can grab 11?
I hope so.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think I've got you that short.
So the cool thing, Dio, is if we put it next to the big storage I put down in the road, then you can also access that one from yours. So you essentially have like 2 gigantic storages that you could utilize right out front of your house.
Part of the trick is also having the workbenches close enough to pull from it.
All right, what you got? Let's take a look.
Okay, hang on.
Hey, Ro, do you know if Cat was getting quicklime
Oh,
from
very
you
nice.
over there?
Like the request board.
They were making their own cat line.
Yeah, it actually it holds even more requests than this. I had like a list of 10 on here, so it'll hold a lot.
Oh, is that what you want to show me, the request board?
No, but Whisk made that for me, so that's pretty cool. Right?
That's cool. I really like that. That's the best kind instead of the complex. You gotta go in and do 50 things to make it work. I mean, that's cool if everybody knows how to use it. Oh, holy moly! You already dug it out. Nice.
Yeah. So I have as much of it as I can. The thing is this edge. So this wall right here that I'm facing with this little hole is right exactly under the road, and you can see it from this ladder that this part of the wall is right under the road. And I don't know if this space without the extra one is big enough for the, yeah, you count exactly.
Yeah, you can tell when I'm counting. Yeah, you're at 11. You can push under the road if you need to, because we can always, work with that later on. But if you need to push that way under the road, you can go ahead. Or maybe you can push, just push that way.
I can't though because of the stairs. So yeah, because if I go under the stairs, I can't really get down here very well.
Yeah, that's awesome. You did a great job. It was amazing.
And then how far this way do I need to still go?
Well, you can go 12 away. I realized today, by the way, it does the rotation of the big things do affect their ability to connect to each other. So I had 3 of them in a row, and then because I had one rotated one way, it wasn't working, and then I rotated it today, and then it was working. So you gotta love that. So you could be 12 away from my road one, and you should be fine. And that's counting that little bridge that you walk over at the edge. Where'd you go? By the way,
I'm downstairs. I made a doorway.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, you can make a doorway in there if you want to. So if you look at the bridge edge on the edge, that counts as the 12th thing. So when you put that down where you're standing, right here, you need, this is 1, and then all the way 12, and then you have the bridge. So again, if it doesn't work, then you rotate it, and then it does work. So you can see there's 3 of these in a row that are all connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go to the middle one, this is the real cool part. If you go to the middle one, you basically can see all 3 of these giant storages.
Yeah.
And see, eventually, when we have enough resources and all of that, I'll fill this whole entire thing with these. So they'll be right next to each other all the way down. And then we'll just have gigantic storage. Because at some point, we're going to be, you think we're extracting a lot of resources now. Wait till we get our other stuff. Oh, I like your door. That's cool, too. Neato. You've been busy over here. Very nice.
Yeah. Well, I've been working on it the past few streams. This is what I've been doing while you're building all your roads. I'm building. You said we were gonna have storages, so I started making a space. Cause
Well,
my pottery stuff needs a place, and
well, if there's anybody who should have the first storage, it should have been you, because you're the one doing all the food. so, so yeah, for sure. So it looks like you have plenty of space vertically. That's fine. I would definitely just cut into the road. Just cut into that road there underneath there, and I mean we'll work it. We're just leaving them on the main road, so.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I was wondering is if you were gonna try to put storages along the side road here, and then I didn't want to go too far. So I want to go one more or two.
Oh, it wants to be total of 12. So what you want to do is get 12 blocks. Like put 12 blocks in your, you're carrying the 12 blocks, and just put the 12 blocks down, and then you're good. That's the exact width of it, and that'll count the little wood risers on the side, or little ramps.
Yeah, I was kind of afraid this just wasn't going to be wide enough. And this is, I've got the 3 spaces across, but I'm not, this is not all the way to the end of the road because of the access area.
Yeah, and then you'll need some way of transferring it all from up above too. So if someone wants to come in and drop something down here, that's why I put the things in the road. I put the little things in the road. Like you could put it on the edge of the front of yours. And then that could be like the drop box for putting food in, and you go into that drop box and you drop it in the big storage. And then you could, I mean, TM could go to town, and everybody go to town and just fill the whole entire thing up, and you could just queue up tons of it, and it would process that all out. Now you also, I would suggest to not only have a giant input, but also a giant output that people could access as well. So.
Well, the refrigerators work better because the food doesn't spoil. So the things but I mean, I have so many of them that aren't being used now that I have the silo that I have plenty. So if I have a giant input, a giant food input, then I have lots of places for output.
Oh, awesome. All right. Well, then go for it. Go right to it. Looks good. Again, yours doesn't have to be down as far as mine, too, by the way. Yours can be just right under yours. Mine's way down, and it's way down like that, so there's a utility area up at the top, so we can run pipes and
I
like
checked that out, too. Look how tall it is, though. Look how tall your thing is.
Yeah, I have it real tall like that because up above there, there's a utility area that I haven't built. So, on this side anyway, but if you look on the middle one, you can see that there is a... it's a lot shallower. See where I got the brick down up there? That's where we're running the pipes down the road. So basically it's like a utility area, and then underneath that is the storage. So I can run pipes and all that. You don't need to do that where you're at. You can put it right underneath your base if you want, and then thus it'll reach further in any other storages that you have. Because it'll go between 2 large storages, it'll go 12, but other storages it'll only go 6. So you want to think about that vertically if you want to tie it into all your other stuff.
It only goes 12 high as well.
Yeah, it only goes 12 high. So again, you might want to put 12 blocks down and then get another 12 and then do them vertically as well to test it. Yeah, 12 horizontal, 12 vertical, and then I'll tell you exactly.
This ladder is only 7.
Yeah, is that what's right there? Is that your actual base?
Yeah. It's 1 block below my base. This ceiling is the underside of yeah, you can see my base floor is actually that floor right there.
Actually, you got your floor, and then you have another block underneath the floor. You could actually take this row out, by the way. This row that's
yeah,
right
I didn't want to. I kind of like knowing that there's a buffer.
Oh, hey, whatever you want. Yeah, again, I do vertical 12 and I do horizontal 12 blocks. They'll tell you exactly the space you need. It looks pretty good depth-wise. I would definitely, width-wise needs to be fixed, and height-wise I would definitely double-check that.
Yeah, because I think this is only 7, and I think I make 8.
Actually,
So
yeah. Actually, you're,
I think if I think going down isn't a bad thing, and I think it'll reach. And if it doesn't, I mean, it's got a pretty good reach. It's reaching the you're reaching the chests that are laid in the floor. So
yeah, you're actually at 9. So, because if you counted here by looking at the dirt on the wall,
yeah,
yeah, you got near at 9. This other one would be 10. And then you have to go down 2 more to 12.
yeah. See, I might as well go all the way down.
Yeah, if you want to match it up to what I've got, feel free.
Yeah, might as well.
All right, get back to my my
Thank you.
desert road. All right, back to it.
There's another 1,000 fiddlehead spore things for you as well, Dio.
There we go.
Thank you.
I love working with my team.
Fiddleheads,
She did
though,
an
not
amazing
the
job. Let's see
spores,
some
right?
GGs in the chat, everybody.
Yeah,
For
I
Dio,
just
digging
replanted
that
it
all
for
out
you.
on her own. I'm telling you, the ladies. By the way, I forgot to say Happy International Ladies Day to all of you awesome ladies out there. I've known some amazing peeps, everybody. Amazing peeps who did all sorts of things. And a lot of the ladies are in my guild, everybody. They're like on legendaries. They've got like millions of cash. I'm like level 10. They're better at games than I will ever be. So don't underestimate the lady gamer out there as well. It's pretty awesome. You see my wife play Tetris, everybody. She's the greatest Tetris player I have ever seen, and a complete non-gamer. Absolutely not a gamer at all. Does not identify herself as that. Probably plays like Jules and Tetris, and that's about it. But she is the greatest Tetris player I've ever seen. I've seen her get to level 22, 23 in Tetris by the handheld Tetris. I get to like level 9. Pretty incredible, everybody. She just naturally kind of synced with it. I don't know. It's just like one of those things that kicked in, and I've never been able to, like the first couple times we played, I was showing her how to play, and then ever since then, I've never been able to beat her when you have your Game Boy versus. Absolutely destroyed me, everybody. Doesn't matter how long I've been playing games. Some people have a natural gift for certain things, and hey, I like to see people succeed, everybody. That's the thing. I like it when you facilitate someone else's greatness. That's my thing. And she's pretty epic at it. She won't say so though. She doesn't. She'll just say, oh yeah, whatever.
Well, it's
but I'm like
4.5 hours, and I have
greatest
to
I've
take a
ever
break,
seen.
So I'm gonna get up.
Well, there you go. Good idea. How long have we been going? Only 4.5 hours.
Yeah, 4.5 hours. You know.
As you do. All right. Oh, I gotta eat my food. I'm running real slow. Nom 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 nom. Alrighty. All right. Where the heck am I going? All right. I'm going the right way. Just gotta get up here and get back to diggy hole over here. One of the great things while you're running, everybody, is to eat food to help your character, and also it's like you're running and doing that at the same time, so you're multitasking. Okay. Oh boy, I hope this isn't too far. It's really hard to see because I got all this foliage here. Right here. Okay, no, that wasn't too bad. I was right there. I'm very, very close. All right, let's go ahead and keep cutting this out. Oh, look at all these goodies from a crew. I love when I run into stuff like copper and iron and all of that, because I know I'm just going to give that to the crew, and then they're going to use it for whatever they need it for. That's why I really enjoy this extraction in this game. Just going in and just, extracting rocks for 3-4 hours, because all of that stuff pays off, right? It pays off in the fact that I can make roadblocks out of it, or they can make crushed stone, or whatever it is that we need to make the things that we need to make. It always pays off in the long run to extract resources, because you're going to need those resources at some point. I find. Especially when you can just hit it once like that and grab all the sweet loot. Very nice. Well, in this case, I got to hit it twice. What else we got? Bada bing, bada boom. All right. This is all granite through here. I'm trying to line up this side over here to the side that's coming in, and then adjust the angle of the top edge. So I know where to start the top edge to go down, and that's why I'm cutting all this out. We might have to do a bit of work over here. Bring all this up. We might have to do some work. Again, it's always interesting to see where this comes out on the other side. I find that fascinating. Oh man, that's a lot of cutting out right there. Might be smarter to go up and
your
over.
steam engine's out of fuel, and actually you're one of the bloomeries too, it looks like.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be as easy as I thought it was going to be. Yep, going to be a problem. This is getting pretty deep now. I'm way deep in the mountain. Getting deep. Oh, wait, no, we're coming back out to dirt. Oh, okay. No, man, I was right. Okay, awesome. Starting to doubt myself there for a second. All right. I'll take this out. This will be our edge, and it'll come right up to here. Nice. Nice. We'll put this back here so this won't be in our way. Okay, now we know where we're working. And from what level, right here. And now we need some blocks to get her started. And we need to make sure that we're lining it up. Right here. It's right on that edge. Right there. So this is the edge. And just do a little bit of that so I can keep track of where that edge is. Then up, up, and up. And then right there. Huh. Where are we going? We're going up some more. So right there. And then like that. Oh, wow. I actually cut that straight out, everybody. Holy mackerel. You see that? I cut the actual line to the actual other end. I could say that was skill, everybody, but that was complete luck. I will tell you when it's just luck, everybody. I mean, maybe a little skill in there. Maybe a little bit of eyeballing, but that was just complete luck. Let's see some GGs in the chat for luck, everybody. I just happened to cut that side out, and it lined straight up with that edge. That's craziness right there. That's some craziness. Crazy, crazy. Awesome. Okay, so
I could use more huckleberries again.
And so I'm going to bring this up a little bit too, so I can just make the road on top of all of this, so I don't have to dig down in there and do it. That'll save me a little time on that too. Okay, so this is going to be flat right there, and this is going to be this, which is going to go down like, oh, nope. I forgot to put the thingy on. There we go. Take that out. Okay, now we're going to make this go down. Come on, you. It's going to be awkward. Yes, not going to make that easy, are you? Nope. Not going to be easy. Okay, let's work around it. We got to put this back down. All right, hold on. That back down there. What did I do with that other? What did I do with the Klondike bar? What did I do with it? I thought I had a third one. Oh, I put it down up there to take out the dirt. Okay. I'll attempt to jump up here. There we go. And move this closer.
Okay, guys. I'm going to bed. See ya.
What?
Night, man.
No, no, not allowed.
Night, Foggy.
Night, Foggy.
Night.
Tomorrow, guys. We're Uncharted.
Good night.
See you then.
I'll try and have your boat for you for next time.
All right. All right. Gotta work this a little bit here. We gotta work this corner a little bit. Come on. There it is. Get over there. Walking this up the edge. Just where I can click on it from up above. That's why I'm putting that there. Oh, I gotta put my thing back. This is what they call cheap steps. So you just make a step there and a step there. All right, there we go. Now I can reach it from down here. And let's hope it's not blocking. No, it's not. Okay, now we need to go up here and fix this high side. So we're going to do this. I'm going to put that there. Maybe. No. Right there. And then this is probably the hardest part right here, to get this doing what I want it to do. There we go. Oh man, that's going to end up way out there. That's going to end up way, way out there. Yeah. All right, well, let's keep working at it. Put this back in here. Fill this in a little bit. Just for funsies.
1,000 huckleberries.
Thank you, TM.
Okay, actually, I want to take this out. No. What piece do I have? End piece. Oh, I don't have the actual end in there. Yep. That's exactly what that problem is. Oh, man, that's going to really go far out there. A little further than I wanted to go, but whatever. So yeah, I didn't go all the way forward on that. That's why I didn't line up to the end. All right, let's keep at it. Oops, I'll put this away first. Keep at it. Now, I don't really need to do this, everybody, but I'm just kind of doing it to make this a little easier. Look at all that. Look at all that clay. There could be a bunch of clay I could be giving to Dio right now. All right, I got to run around now. Come back for it later. Or just get a bunch of it somewhere else.
Hey, Wisp, how are the windmills and water wheels coming?
Nope. One too high. So awkward to do if you don't have stuff next to it. Must be easier just to build it one block at a time if it's going to be awkward. All right, let's see if we can just build it one block at a time. That's being too awkward for me. Let's go back to this. Jump up here. And man, I keep missing that jump. Jump up on that block. There we go. All right, one block at a time it is. Let's go. I'm going to set this to one block. We'll go check it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Got an idea.
Sorry, you literally caught me in the middle of my bathroom break. Those have been done for a while, sir.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll come and pick them up here in a minute then.
Oh, okay. I learned something. Just aiming at the ground. Okay.
Ro, I'm needing more stone for research. Do you want me to take like some of the knife or something, or I can just go dig some up myself, or is there more down, or what's the best option?
Basalt is top that you can take. Sandstone is sandstone. Yeah, the knives can be taken. Yeah, anything that's not processing, go ahead and
Can't get it.
Sandstone can go to sand though, can't it?
Yeah, sandstone and granite are probably pretty low on the list, along with limestone. That goes into lime.
Maybe I should set
I'm
that
trying to
back
think.
more.
I know the basalt isn't good for much other than making building materials. I think the gneiss is the same way.
Should probably set that back in the mountain a little bit more. I think it'd be easier to set it back than to try to
Although it makes it really
use it to go
nice.
across the
Once
air.
you get advanced masonry, it looks really nice.
That nice looks nice.
Yeah, so. That's actually my favorite of the advanced masonry ones.
Hello. What's up? Hey, Abs. Look at my little shadow. Sometimes my guy loves to just fall out.
Still a ways off.
Okay, I feel like I try to build it from the top down, but it's a bit awkward because it's not set in there. So I want to do a combination of both. So I want to do up here, but I also want to make it where it's not going to be really far. It's really the part up here that's the tough part. So maybe put this over here. Grab that. Maybe we want to inset that a little bit so it comes out right here. And we'll make the road go this way so I don't have to cut that far into that stuff. And so say we'll make it this wide. 1, 2, 3. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Make that 4 wide there. And then we'll inset this back. Get one of these up here somewhere. That would be awesome. Yeah, right there. That's a little too far from there, but we can put that down there. Okay. My goal is to get it up here. Let's say right where this stone is. Put that down there. So we will inset that down in the road just a little bit. Or inset it back. Like here. So when you come up, you'll end up on that edge. Ah, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. So basically I learned that you can just aim at the ground, and you can see that it says need so many blocks. And now I got that in there. A little bit easier. And then we'll go down here, we'll grab some more. What you really need is 8 blocks to do this. So now we can try to get that block in. So we'll just back down up here. Oops, I picked it up. Did not mean to pick it up. There we go. And now this one we'll use our dirt and grab it from over here.
If you have them, rotisserie beets.
I forget sometimes I can do 3 at a time.
Do I have what?
What's that? Hey, Ro, there's a request board here for your, you know, cravings and stuff. You do a topped porridge like whist, right?
No. Hang on.
8 blocks. Build.
Bannock, fruit muffin. Oh, top porridge is one of them. So, yeah, I just grabbed 5 of those.
Alan likes the bannock.
One of those games where you have to be up on top to get the block to go.
No, anything
this
I've
might be the
requested
wrong-
is just something
No,
I
that's the
need
right
one
block.
of.
I got
That's the right block. We'll get it figured out, everybody. All right, there we go. And we want to go.
I actually usually do.
I already
do that.
took care of all 3 cravings, so I'm good.
So there, and then we'll just take this one out and this one out.
I typically do like roasted tomato, or let's see what it is. Charred
keep
tomatoes
picking that thing up.
and the other thing
picking it
that
up.
isn't the sausages.
The roast?
Might be the roast. I should figure out some different food though.
Well, I'm cooking you up some beet salad.
Most
Yep,
annoying
I
thing is
just need the
falling down
one
all
to
the time.
satisfy a craving.
Very annoying. Also finding that magic spot where I could put it up on top from down below. Okay, ever so slowly on this ramp. Always do the most difficult part first, everybody.
Yeah, I need one of those burn
wait, I don't
campfire
need that.
salads. I keep forgetting to stop and put it on the board.
Which kind?
The fern campfire salad.
Oh, burn. I thought you said burned.
No,
I like these salads. Well done.
Well, yeah, that's how everybody likes their salad.
Built just the one block. Interesting. Okay, I'm trying to use that technique where I look at the ground and then it does a bunch of blocks, but it doesn't do it there. That's one block. Build one block. Hmm. Hmm. I start with the second block after that block. Well, 3 blocks. 3 blocks, 3 blocks, 3 blocks.
You move your sign over on the side.
Maybe 3 blocks vertically. All right.
Went on a trip and brought you some pumpkins, Dio. I'm gonna make another trip. I saw something else out there that I don't know if you have.
Yeah, I had some, but we have trouble figuring out where we're
Fun of the part is one of the fun parts is trying to figure out how to do it.
Pumpkins don't really grow here.
Yeah.
So let's make 3 of them straight down. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this. Okay. So it didn't do them in a cascading amount, which is what I wanted to do. So 1 block, build 2 blocks. See, up here I could just aim at the ground, and it did a bunch of them. Take these back out. Let's try to do that. It tries to do it up high. Do this. Back to building 1 block again. I swear it's easier just to build it 1 block at a time. The problem is it doesn't just go to the end. Oh, I think my tool's broken too. I'm way away where I can go repair my tool. It's gonna have to suffer. Dang, that's really far out. I want it to end up right here. Too hungry. I'm gonna have to run back and repair my tool here in a minute. It's too far and I don't like it. I don't like it, I don't like it, and I don't like it. What I can do is just utilize the, see how it's stepping down? And I can just build up the dirt, build up the dirt, build up dirt as a support all the way down. All right, let's think about it while we're walking out of here. Can't see a dang thing. While we're walking back to repair the tool. Yeah, this side I should do from over here. I should come from this way when I'm doing this part. You want to start on this side, and then work your way there and meet in the middle from the other side. We'll get it figured out, everybody. Kind of hard to do without any supports there. Big time. So you got to put in the supports, which eventually I would do anyway, and set up a bunch of supports for it. Just so it looks cool. So, and again, I'll do the same thing with the bridge, just going over the water and all of that. It's like the distance in which the ramp is going out into the water is going to go out in the water I don't really like. But then I'd have to do a lot of cutting of the mountain if I wanted it to be down lower and then come up at an angle. So, you know, one thing or another kind of thing. There we go. And the nice thing is that isn't too far away from where I'm working here now. So that makes that nice and easy. Nice and easy. And then I should probably fix
Who gets the sandstone blocks?
Repair all of this while I'm at it.
Well, I can turn them into sand.
And then,
here you go. Is a truck full of.
Eat some food on the way back. We'll get it figured out, everybody. We get it figured out. Hardest thing is deciding what you want. It's not the doing of it, everybody. It's the fact that I have to decide what I want it to look like.
Yeah.
That's always the thing that takes the longest in everything that you do. Again, you might see someone like design something. Like I've been a graphic designer for a very long time. And it's not the actual physical designing of the object. It's deciding what kind of design that you want. What colors you want, what are your fonts, what are all of that stuff. That's the stuff that takes the longest. The actual doing of this stuff is easy. It reminds me very much of airbrushing. Airbrushing should actually be called mass cutting, because that's what you're doing most of the time, is cutting out mass and then doing those mass, and then you take the mask off, you do a little airbrushing, and then you do the mask, you put the mask back on, you cut some more mass out, and so on and so forth. You get the general idea. So you do a lot of that kind of stuff. Which is actually, you're doing the actual thing that you want to be doing less than the thing that you have to do to get to the thing that you want to do. Basically.
Okay.
Basically.
Go down where?
All right. Running back at this away, getting through all of these trees and various things that are in my face. There's our stuff there.
That's fine.
More stuff in the way we'll have to deal with later. Okay. So this is going to be very high. Okay, what we're going to do is go down here and just utilize this. Because what do we really care in the end? We can just drive up that thing and get on up there.
Iron gears.
Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to start getting into using our blocks. And actually, that's not in the right place. Right here.
So much for another part. There's 8 for that part, 12 for that part.
And so we'll get up here.
Medium fishing frame takes
little nerd polling here. It's called nerd polling. That's from Minecraft. Okay. And so now we're going to use those for our supports because that's going to go faster.
Rudder,
Mortar limestone. No. We want road ties.
Metal rudder, but I make that, but I need to screw
There we go. Okay.
I have it queued up. It's just I don't have stuff to make. And I need iron hull.
I still don't like it. I still feel like it's going out too far, but
iron hull. If I make that, I'm sure I would.
We'll roll with it.
I think you make that. I don't know if you need plates from me for it though.
Metal rudder
It's gonna build one block no matter what I do.
3 iron gears and 8 looks like
Okay.
8 screws and 4 iron plates.
Oh, see, that jumping sometimes is annoying. It's just annoying. I jump, it doesn't jump. Like I think it's gonna jump. Then I miss the jump. And now I'm stuck in the tree. There we go. All right, screw this. We're gonna do it one at a time. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna do
This is metal keel. Who makes that?
that one.
Metal keel.
Reminds me of 7 Days to Die, where you have to look off the edge of it to get to go where you want it to go.
Yeah, metal keel is mechanics. 8 iron bars adds a shaper.
Yeah, I've seen it somewhere.
Metal keel.
You just need one of those.
So could you just do one?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Feels like it's not even
one.
going down.
Metal keel.
As far as screws go, it looks like it needs 40 plus, what is 3 times 4?
12? No.
Okay, so 52 total screws is what he'll need.
2, 3.
And then each iron hull sheet is 2 iron plates. He needs 8 iron hull sheets, so another 16 iron plates. Plus 4 for the rudder, so 20 iron plates there.
20 total? Or are you still adding?
Just double checking. I think it might just be 20 total iron plates.
Now the cool thing is once we
52
have this in,
screws,
everybody,
20
we
iron
can
plates.
eat that. Why does it jump past the
And
thing?
then 2 iron gears to make the rudder.
On the thing. There we go. Once we get this in, then putting in the side ones are much easier because you can just go down
and
the
then
side.
He'll just need
But getting that to
bits
line
of
up
iron
is awkward because it's so far up like that.
And I think that'll get everything done.
It's so far up over there.
I brought you a big stack of Kismet bulbs and
Again, man, it's gonna be
another
way
100
out in the
cheese.
water.
Haven't had camas bulbs yet.
I don't like it. See, that's the biggest thing. I don't like it. I kind of feel like I want to cut into the mountain. I don't like the way it's going. I don't like how high up it is. I don't like how far out in the water it's going to be. Normally you want to come back from this, but it doesn't drop down very much. It only drops down 1 block. So it's not like it's going like this. It's going like this. Very, very slowly. So it's super obnoxious how far that thing goes. Unlike 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die, you can make a ramp that goes just like this. But of course, you know, certain vehicles can't make it up the ramp if you have it too steep.
Alright, I got a bunch of iron plates.
It is
queued
cool
up.
looking though, isn't it?
I've got most
It is
of
cool
the
looking.
screws.
See, I'm wondering, that goes down 1 block. How many blocks we got to go?
The keel
1,
is
2,
done.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Things like the
8.
the
Oh,
plates
okay, so
and,
it'll match up right about
screws and
here.
all that. I need a lot of that
By the
anyway,
time it
so,
finally gets there, it'll be
I'll
right here
queue
on the
up more
edge.
than,
And then I can put a support
just
there.
what's
And
needed for that.
so you
I've
come
been
across
trying
the
to make
bridge
sure
and then you go
I've
up
got
that
enough.
ramp. All right, this may be worth it. We'll see. I mean, it's going to look cool at the end, but it is a tremendous amount of work. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to not make our supports so
At the
close
moment, I'm
together.
waiting for something to finish so I can move
We're going
my
to take
upgrade to
these
get something
supports
else
out, and we're going to recycle. We're going to recycle that. Hold on. We got to take this and put this in a separate this in here. Yeah, put that in there. Okay, well, let's go do the one we're on now, and then we'll... I don't want to use all the blocks up on that particular one, is what I'm basically trying to say. Okay. Then we'll go this one. Half the fun is trying to figure it out. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Again, all the fun. And whether it happens fast or slow, it's still fun anyway. Okay, now we're going to put this down. And we're going to say that that one is our main support. And then we're going to take this back.
All right, we're back.
All right, so those are holding that up. And we'll say that one's holding that up. And then we'll go every other one eventually.
Actually, while I'm waiting for all this to process, I'm going to restart the game and go table to break myself.
Okay.
So this is
Thanks,
1,
sir.
2,
We'll see you in a bit.
3. So it'd be right here. That look right? Yep. All right, up we go. Nerd pole for the win. Well, if I lose now, I gotta run all the way up there. Gotta run all the way up.
Wants a large wooden sign to have people ride on.
Whee! Oh, and I missed. That's how this night's been going, everybody. This jumping is awkward. It's awkward to jump when you got the block in front of you because you can't see what the heck you're doing. It's very awkward. All right, let's try it again.
Request board is what I'm going to call them. Request boards.
Nope, not gonna let me do it. All right, fine.
'Cause that's what they're good for.
I mean, the maximum amount of stone when you're doing nerd poles. Oop. Close enough. Do the hardest stuff first, everybody, so you don't run out of energy. That's what I try to do. Do the hardest stuff first. Oh, so that's already ready. That's ready to go. Let's do a few more. What up, Bearded? Again, everybody, tell me nothing. Part of the fun is me trying to figure it out. Right there. Oh, just about made myself fall there. Pressing the wrong buttons.
I have 13 of those hemp mooring ropes. I need those for something, but I have 13 of them.
Yep, you need them for various things, so I made a number of them a while ago.
Thank you, sir. If I need more, I know who to request them from.
Okay, too fun.
Looks like you just need 8 of those for the fishing trial.
Oh, that's okay, Bird. It's just a suggestion. Play some Helldivers too, huh? Oh, man. That's another one I got on the list, everybody. Only so much time in the day. Only so many games I can get to. Only so many. That would be an awesome one. I know my crew would like that one too. Man, imagine playing without my full crew, everybody. Forget about it. Forget about it. Going in there and do some Starship Troopers. Watch some of my streamer friends play it. Looks pretty awesome. Again, I'm telling you, this is like the year of the indie, everybody. The indie devs are doing better games than the AAAs are. I'm telling you. And that's a good thing. I like to see that, everybody. I want the indies to finally get some love, man. Because they've been toiling away trying to make some epic games and getting zero credit for it. Okay. Yeah, making some progress. All right. Finally got that figured out. That is cool looking. I like it. I'll come back and add that other support over there probably later. We're going to take this one out. Get that one. Gotcha. Only got so many blocks, so I'm going to utilize them. Okay. I don't have to run all the way back.
I'm already out of space in that stupid output, my crafting thing.
That's from Minecraft, by the way. If you've never done that before, it's called nerd polling. And basically what you do is you take the blocks. Now, it's like the easiest ways to avoid zombies. And I've had people tell me it doesn't work, and I'm like, I know it works. I do it all the time. When I was playing Minecraft with my kids, I would get... why does it keep doing that? I would get in there and I would just make a pole way up in the thing. And the mobs would be all down here. And I'd be way up here, say 30 blocks up. And I'd just sit there all through the night. And then the night would be over. And then I'd collect the blocks and I go back to what I was doing. Easy mode. Easy mode, everybody. Way back in the day. Too easy. All right. I'm going to go all the way down there just for that one block. All right, these are the crazy ideas I get in my head, everybody. To build a giant road that's going to make eventually this go faster. But you got to spend the time to make it first, and then you're good. And so what I'm doing is I'm building a bridge over the water so we can go to the desert. That's what I'm doing right now. And I got to make this ramp so that it can ramp up over the mountain so I don't have to dig through the mountain. Now, it might almost be faster for me just to dig through the mountain at this point. But it's all in the doing that makes it fun, everybody. Whether you do it one way and then you suddenly go, you know what, I want it this way. And again, I didn't realize this was going to go out so far, but then I suddenly realized that this game does not like 7 Days to Die. It doesn't drop down as fast. It's very slow. The slope of the road is very slow, but that's okay. That helps the vehicles get up the road, and then eventually I'll have it 4 wide here, where they'll just zip across to the other side and whatnot. I'm definitely gonna do it on the other end, though. On the other end, I'm gonna make that so it's kind of cut into the edge. That's just gonna make that go faster. But man, that's cool looking. All right, cool. Okay. That one? This one. This one. Yep. Nice. Knock me off of there. Gotta be careful because the block can knock you clear off of there too. All about the jump timing. Can't place a block there. Awesome. Working perfectly, now awkwardly. Try it again. There we go. Let's try it this way. Nope. It's gonna be awkward. Nope. Nope. Never give up. Never surrender. Ugh. Why that fourth one is always so awkward. That's okay. We'll work around it. Oh, wait, I know a better way to work around it. Just go like this. Oh, can't even jump now. Is it a food problem? No. It's a me problem. It's a me problem. Make me some steps. I'm out of blocks. What's up? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. Soulful, how you doing, man? Did you have some fun playing some not 7 days, but what is the name of that game? Skull and bones. Brain not firing on all cylinders. Let's see. Where am I going? Up, up, up. All the way up to the top. Try not to run past the thing. All right, here we go. We'll just go this way. See if we can put that block in from up here. There we go. Now we're looking good. Now we can drop all of this down into here and then pick these up right there. Time intensive, but cool looking in the long run. Very cool. Okay. Wait till we get to the end so I can just do a whole bunch of these in a sequence. Let's see. Okay. Cool. What do we got in there? 15. Okay. Okay. Don't need to waste those blocks there. We'll put some of these in here, and we'll just bring these up from the bottom. Like that. Make it look like a legit thing there. Now I'm just building a little bit more fancy. Building a little bit more fancy. Where it's actually looking like a bridge, like looking like a giant bridge. Now me, I would add a thing on each, each back pillar, because that would just look cooler. That's just me in the long run, but in the short run, not going to spend the time doing it. I'm just going to try to get this to finish up over here finally. And once you got it, you got it. Yeah, I don't know, I was like jumping 2 spaces instead of 1 today. I think that's just a me problem. Alright, slowly. There we go. Now it's working. Did it perfectly on that one. The last one was being feisty. Yeah, that's how it goes. And up to the top. Or not. Up, up, and away. And jump right over the thing again. So just jump this way and turn around. There we go. Jump that way and turn around. The longest ramp ever here. Alright. Whatever gets it done. Yeah, it's going to be way out there. That is pretty cool, though. It's pretty cool. Yeah, bring it up, flatten it out, run it way out, and then maybe ramp it up from the other side. Ramp it back down. Maybe I should have ramped it down. Oh, see, look, maybe I should have ramped it down and then cut through this other side here. But then it wouldn't be straight, would it? Wouldn't be straight all the way across, which I would not like. We'll leave it epic. We'll leave it epic. 15 more. Well, actually, I don't even need 15. Kind of feel like at this point I could just space them out. Stay here. Nope. There. have probably done this in the beginning, but now I'm just going to do that.
I've also set up a cremini mushroom garden as well in case we needed some of those.
All right, let's see what that does. So we can do this a little bit faster on the low side.
Are you asking me about mushrooms?
And there
Yeah, I
we go.
noticed that we've got a good spot for the cremini mushrooms to grow, so I set up a farm for that as well.
Okay. There's actually some lattice mushroom spores in my silo. Like 2 of them, I don't know why.
Yeah, they only seem to grow in the corners, which is basically nowhere near us.
Yeah, figures.
I can't get it from up here. That's a bummer.
We ever find a good spot for oak trees to grow?
Oak trees grow all around us, basically.
Yeah, they're not growing. I guess they're just slow growers because
they grow very slowly.
It's like been all. I planted them last season or session, and there's like 1 or 2 of them last time I looked that were like a little bit grown, but it's like, geez, they're taking forever.
Under ideal conditions, oak takes like 16 hours to grow of real time based on our server settings. So if you want to farm a tree,
it did it. Okay, cool.
Fir or redwood,
nice.
But you got to do it in the right.
Trying to get 8 blocks in there. Sometimes it's really awkward. It won't. It doesn't do what you think it's gonna do. And it again needs some sort of support that it can run along.
Right over to TM.
So you can if you want, but
most epic ramp ever. Or at least one of them.
27 buffalo.
I'm making a giant ramp.
This is a
as you can see.
Elk and 7 deer.
And now my ramp. I need 2 more blocks.
If you want roast turkey, hey.
Oh. 6 blocks, 7 blocks, 8 blocks. Oh, that doesn't line up either.
I don't think I can do
turkeys. Yeah, I need more blocks.
What?
Yeah, I gotta line that up. I actually could have grabbed those blocks from the bottom there. Okay, more blocks. Yeah, so I'm building a giant bridge, as you can see, from the desert area over to this area. Oh, my stairs are not.
Alligator.
Are not far enough. Oops, pick that up. I got problems.
Everybody has a stuffed bison in their living room.
Up here, there we go. And then bingo, bingo! All done, everybody. Finally.
Yeah, that's what I
finally got that done.
I haven't had one of
and now, speaking of getting things done, let's take all these out, and then make a ramp that goes the opposite direction. Like this. Come on. This way. So I can use that as a reference. So now it lets me do that thing that it wasn't letting me do earlier, which is do a whole bunch of these in a row. It's a little bit, you got to finagle it into doing what you want it to do. Oh, look out! Axel coming in, getting that love going on, getting the love trade. First month went fast, didn't it, Axel? It does go by fast, but it sure does.
That's the sign that they gave me.
Where do you want me to put this where it doesn't
Okay, let's take.
Oh, it's not gonna spoil. You can put it anywhere you want. Anywhere it's got space.
I wonder if we can just go up this time. See if we can figure it out. Here. That's exactly where it is. Wow. Okay, that was just luck. I shall take it every day of the week. Every day of the week, I shall take a random guess of where to start that. And it's weird that you can't just put it up above. Like, you can't go up here and just put your cursor right here and it does it.
Chop your trees down.
You aim at this because it's got to be up above.
Oh, here's a tree farm. That's right.
So you got to put some sort of block down.
I've been going up on top of that.
Yeah,
I'm just going to do that and then go back to this.
I went down below that ramp earlier and got a bunch.
And there we go. And then just pick these back up. Okay, so now I got a ramp going up to my ramp. There we go. And that is pretty epic. Okay, I like it. Now the whole rest of this I don't need. I'll put this back in the car. Spent a lot of time on this ramp. I think it'll pay off in the long run. We will see. Nothing else. It was super fun to do. Okay, so we're gonna go every other one. So now we gotta get up here.
That's not a good spot for a tree farm.
Get this
Well, I
out.
didn't make it. Kismet did, so I'm not gonna say anything. You know, just gonna use it.
Yeah. Well, the best trees for farming grow very slowly here.
I don't have to replant them, but I don't know if Kismet would get mad if I didn't replant his trees or not.
I don't care, but it's not the spot's not doing anything anyway, so it's not like it matters how long it takes. The time in which it takes, whether it's a place that's not being used or a place that is being used, is irrelevant, because you can just let it run. So, I mean, if you're in a hurry for it, well, then that's different. But if it's just a little corner there that I'm just utilizing to use the corner because it's not being used for anything, then that's different. You can feel free to cut it down and plant it or not plant it or whatever. I was just testing things out right there. It's irrelevant how long it takes. If it takes 3 rounds, you can let it run for 3 rounds if you don't need it right this second. It's irrelevant on that in that particular case. For sure. All right. Let's see. We got to get rid of that block. And we're going to get this block and this block over here. And then we'll put this one here. And, oh, we got it on the thing. That's what's throwing me off. It's on the thing. I need more blocks. More blocks. Where's my car at? All right. I think I might have enough blocks to fill the rest of these in. Let's do it. There. And there. That's going to go down into the water. Down into the water. That is cool looking. I like it. Maybe a little more elaborate than I wanted to do, but yeah, we do what we got to do. All right, there we go. It's much easier when you're going down than it is when you're going up. When you're going up, it's super awkward, I find. I mean, you can still do it. It's just awkward. Is that a block there? No. There we go. Okay. Oh, put that in the wrong spot. We're going to go every other block. Would have been this block. Now I'll come back and potentially make fancier supports. We'll see. All right. I actually kind of like those last two there. I just want to get rid of that block. Put this away into here. Oops, swing first. Swing. Nope. Okay, fine. All right, fine. Here's what we're going to do. We'll put some blocks down. We're going to jump on the block. And then we're going to go up on the block. Nope, or not. Up on the block. Up on the block. There we go. And there, and right there. All right. So, All right, got it done. At least that part. So we got the bridge done. We got the ramp good to go. Now the hardest thing is getting the first part, and then you just fill in the rest of it when you have the pieces and parts. So this is quite the ramp. Okay, and this is going to go to here. And then we're going to have to take out a little bit more on the top side, and that's okay. Put that off to the side. We're going to take all, actually we're going to take all of this out. Just move it off to the side. So I don't have to worry about the height.
Yeah, I can't see. A dog.
We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that, I don't think, because this is going to set back here. Something like this. Put that down there. Okay. We'll just run around in the dark in the forest. Run around in the dark. Okay, and so that's going to be ramped up here as well. And so this is going to be 3 wide, or 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, and this would be 4. Again, I could lug all this stuff back, but I'm just going to put it off to the side. Oops, wrong thing. Take this. Stick that over there for right now. So this is going to go to this level, and then we need to take all this stuff above out. Drop all that down there. Okay, we got some trees in the way, more dirt. Again, we just pour this stuff off to the side. I don't need to store all this stuff. I was just storing it to make it a little easier to pick it up earlier. But now we're just gonna throw this all off to the side.
I was getting some wood earlier, but it's been a while.
I thought you were just over here.
No.
Is that not you in the tree farm cutting trees?
Nope.
Yellow shirt, who was that?
It's right there.
Roots are too strong.
I didn't grab any of the logs for wood though.
Oh, well, feel free.
All right, now we're getting somewhere. Trying to put it away from where I'm going to be working. It's actually got to be way over here. Over there. Again, this is going to be 3 more to the side. So 1, 2, oh, this one as well. Okay, lots of work on this. You get it done. Love getting wrapped up in all this kind of stuff, everybody. Get all wrapped up in what you're doing. and trying to think it through. Very fun. Oh, gotta chop the tree down. Because the trees are in my way. And get all this stuff here and replant some trees. Also cut up the trees. Use all that stuff later. A lot of wood there. Alright. All this stuff in here. Like a this. Okay. Like a this, like a dish, and like a dish. And all this tree stuff. Pick up all the stuff we can pick up.
I didn't even get enough seed back to replant all those. Most of it. Got 7 or 8 of them. So you can make your parking lot here, so I won't plant no further than that. Or you can chop those up if you're gonna make a parking lot here.
This is full time.
Look like what you're trying to do is make a parking lot.
I'm gonna get that same thing that allows me not to have to hit those multiple times. That it all breaks down in one thing, I hope. Because that's annoying not to slice those down another time after you've already cut the whole tree down. There's a lot of games that do that, though, where you have to multi-slice all of the wood and all of that.
There you go.
But there you go.
Do this rock for you.
All right. More stuff to clear out the top here. Holy mackerel. I gotta clear out the top of these trees. Alright. Keep moving some earth. That's what we do. Alright. Put that over there. Get my distances here. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, right here.
Keep losing my porridge. I don't know why I keep losing it. 'Cause I know I'm not eating it that bad. Literally take a stack of 10 of each thing, and my porridge keeps disappearing. I don't know if I'm dropping it into something when I'm picking something else up or what. But it always seems to be the porridge.
You don't have a giant stack of it sitting in your backpack, do you?
No, I looked. I'm like, where did it go? I don't understand where it went. It's literally not there.
Was it on your bar?
No, I even tried moving stuff and seeing if it was on my bar, and I don't find it.
Try your backpack.
I just said it's not in my backpack.
It is delicious.
I'm
So you
literally
probably
looking
ate
at
it.
my backpack. I guess, because I don't know where else it would have went. It wasn't in that truck that I was putting stuff in, so I have no idea. So I pushed the button like 10 times, and it ate it all at the same time. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, my bar does that all the time where my food will become invisible. It'll just have like a weird number or something there, and I switch all my bar around, and then it shows up.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of, and I'm like, no, that isn't it, because it didn't work. I couldn't find it. And I looked in my backpack real good, and I'm like, well, it's not in there.
Or I will need kelp, yeah.
There is 2 of me, so maybe when I eat one, it eats 2 of them. I don't know, dude. I'm at a loss.
Your doppelganger's stealing it all.
Apparently.
Copper ore. We shall keep the copper ore, and we shall deal with that. Kind of glad I brought that forward just a little bit and didn't go up any higher. If I went up any higher, that ramp would have went even further out. So glad I did that. We might as well just clear all this stuff. Oops, too hungry. We might as well just clear all this whole entire road while we're at it, especially the up above. So we're going to have to cut down some more trees up there and clear all this stuff. Because we'll just come back and we'll fix the rest of the road later. Right now we're just trying to get one slice of the road done. I guess I could be putting this on the other side.
Did someone say they needed kelp?
Over here.
Yes, Dio
Take
does.
all this granite.
Dio mentioned it earlier.
And put it over here now.
Okay.
If nothing else, I'm collecting lots of extra resources while I'm at it. While I'm out and about. Just trying to build an access way where I don't have to take that super slow boat all the way over to the thing. And that area is exhausted anyway, so we're going to need to find a new area to get more iron. And we'll get into it eventually. Take this out. Good enough. Right there. Okay. I think we're finally ready. Put that there. Okay, now we're ready for some more blocks. And we're going to run out of blocks. That's the funny part. I did all that and I'm about to run out of blocks.
Some kelp.
Okay, thanks.
Okie dokie. Now we can start running some fast blocks. There we go. Fast block alert. Any up here? No, this is all that wooden stuff. And that'll be it. Boom. We did it. We got past all of that part there, and now it's all about running these blocks.
Some creepy kelp, it says.
There we go. And this is going to be in the way. Just thought of something. I want to make a ramp right here. So if you are down in that low level, you could come up from down below and then get up onto the ramp. Might be a good idea. Maybe later. Later on. All right, we got any more in here? We do. Okay. Got some more in there. We can utilize. Get my jumping down a little better here. A lot of jumping practice today. Go ahead, jump up there. There we go. Happen to put that right where it's in my way. That's how it goes. I think I have to take those trees off the top. It's all good. What did I do with those other ones? I had one up here at the top, which may or may not be close enough to that one. That is not close enough to that one. So one there, 1, 2, and 3. So this one, this one doesn't have much stuff in it. We could just walk this down into the truck. While we're down here, let's grab some more. Pick that up. Now we got to use one of these to get this stuff out of the way. Yeah, move down on this low side. Oh yeah. Boom, boom. Very nice. Oh. Yeah, that's nice. Went forward by one more block. I can just have that cascading down. One more block forward. Then I need more blocks. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Some more wood stuff over here we're going to take care of. Hiya! Don't leave no trash. Okay. Glad I brought this vehicle so I have a lot of room to drop all this loot on that I can bring back later. Okay, so we've got about 6 left of these. Now we'll probably have to utilize our other blocks for now. We can always come back and pick those up. Nice. Nice. Okay. Definitely going to need way more blocks. That's okay. I got a pickaxe. And I got time. Ooh, man, laggy. Getting super laggy. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, that just worked out like amazingly. Okay. That other side, super hard. This side, super sweet. That just happened to work out really well. I hit that edge really well on the way down. Very cool. Whoa! What up, goat? And so we're going down. And then down. And then down. I think this is going up. So we'd want to go... Yeah, we want to check the level across here and just run that straight, I think. Can't see where it's at. We'd want to go over here and run that backwards if we could. So it would match up. Hold up. Over here. Yeah, so this might go straight across there, but it's kind of hard to tell because the trees are in the way. But yeah, through there. So we might want to just go straight out there, or even maybe back here, even go straight out that way. Well, let's go find out. Let's go find out. Now, if I had enough things, I would just build the road up and bring the car up while I was doing it, but it's okay. That's okay. We got a limited amount of blocks that I want to use here. We're going to just test it out and see how it goes. See how it goes. Time to chop some trees. Yes, we'll come back to some tree chopping here in a bit. Oh, smacked in the head by the tree. This one going straight. Right here. I brought the block so I can watch what block I'm at. Block will keep me going nice and straight, hopefully. We'll find out when we go back. Let's just put a block down just so we can remember where that block is when we get up here. And I'll say there. Put that block back up again.
Should I keep making hewn logs or boards, or running out of stuff to make? I got no room to put it.
Yeah, we're gonna go in here and then we're gonna dog leg.
Neat.
Can't say a dang thing. Too many trees. Can't see anything. Tree in the way. Assuming that was a block. Blocks in the trees. Whee! Boink. Alright. Back up this way. At least this part's a little faster. We're running back and forth part. Lots more work to be done. But we're trying some stuff out. Dee. Doing this stuff. Get up there. That might end up higher than we think. At least higher than I think. We'll see. Up, and away. Where did blocks go? Up higher. Up higher. Right there. This one's doing good, building the block straight out. That's handy.
You gonna need any more water wheels or windmills?
Do we need any more?
Yeah, are you going? I mean, if I need to queue some up, I can do that. But...
Didn't make it.
We don't for the time being. I don't know if there's something else that we'll need them
I'll
for later.
If you need them later, let me know.
It probably wouldn't be a bad
That's a
idea to
long
just
bridge,
clean
and I
up
kind of feel like that
this
bridge is actually going to be way up at the top there and
Queue
match up with
somebody. I
this,
don't know if I can put working on
which is pretty useful.
Another 20 of each. Not gonna hurt them, like you said, to be in there. 20 of each enough, or you want 100 each? I mean, how many do you think each?
to have on hand. Probably 20 of each would be fine. I think looks like TM could put the work in on those. Or actually, no, you could put the work in on those.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip.
Oh, pretty close. Can't see that tree's in my way. This tree. Bye-bye, tree. Yeah, there, tree. Blocking me. Does that gotta perfectly line up to that edge? Holy mackerel.
Well, yes, I can.
That perfectly lines up to that edge, everybody. That's nutty. I don't think it's perfectly aligned to this. I think it's off by one. But, yeah, it's going to line up to this edge right here in which I can run it to here. And this will come down one more and then perfectly line up to that over there. Awesome. Very cool. Then we can bypass all this stuff down below. And it'll just line right up, be right here in the zigzag. Right over here in the zigzag. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Probably cut back all these trees. I'm going this way to get more blocks. Kind of fun to go around and explore all these little corners of the map as well. Now this part only has to go to there, and then I just do a little zigzag on the other side. This is the hardest part right here, is this is doing the bridge and the ramp. And again, do the hardest parts first so that you don't run out of momentum while you're doing it. And then you get to the easy parts. At least I find getting to the easy parts just keeps that momentum going. For sure, for sure. Right here, we're getting to the easy part. Now, what I'm going to do is now line this up so it lines up to the rest of these blocks that go straight across. And sometimes it's just awesome to be lucky. Now, of course, I also went through and went from that side on purpose just to make sure that I'm not going down too far. Then if I go down too far, then I'm going to end up redoing all of that later, which I don't want to do. And then now I can just go like this. And just run that right across.
Usually.
So there. Oh, wait. Did I actually line it up? Oh, I stand corrected, everybody. I did line it perfectly up. Awesome. This one does not have a ramp like the other one has a ramp. So we're just going to go ahead and block that out. Like it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would go right to there. That would be perfect. That'd be perfect right there. And then you can basically just go up that ramp. Go flat down the ramp, across this ramp, over this way. And then you end up in here. And then this is where we dogleg all of this. I got one left. Let's put that there. So this will need to be cut out here in the corner a little bit. Some trees taken out. Now, every time I take a tree out, that's a good thing, everybody, because that's resources for my crew to use for other things. So we got 1, 2, 3.
I misread it. It's not. It said it's not the year.
Wow, look at that giant tree. The giant tree in the way. I'll probably leave that tree and just cut back in here. I'll hide up this go. Yeah, let's cut this back so we don't have to take that tree out.
Yeah, mine.
And then we'll go straight out from here. Oh, no, there's some rock there. Oh, wait a minute. It's like a whole...
Go right on my sign while it's dark.
There's that tree. Coming through here. Oh, we're doglegging this way. We're going way far out. That's right. I got it right there. Doglegging this way. Trees! So where's the flat point? Flat point is here. So corner here. That drops down. And that's solid. So we could go... fill all this in over here with the stuff that we're going to take out over there. We fill all this in and then we do down that way. Well, let's get started. Okay, we got to kind of line it up though. So here. That's a lot. That's a lot to fill down there. That's 2 levels to fill.
All right, Wisp, I think this is everything that you need from me for the boat.
We'll come out. 1, 2, 3. Take that tree out? No. So we'll go lily the tree. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so we'll put this here. I'm just going to line this here.
Let me just put it in the...
Just to remind myself where I'm going.
Yes, sir.
And then line that along there. I feel like that's still going to be not wide enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take this tree out. I'll take this tree out. But that's still feels like it's going to hit that. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, well, I guess if I take those trees out, it'll be fine. We'll see. We'll find out in the long run.
Short on anything, let me know.
And then over there.
Actually, if you have extras,
How are we doing on
let me
time?
know
Man,
and I'll
we've been
take
going
those
for a
back
while.
too, because a lot of that stuff I
We've
can
been
make
going
use
for a
for research
while.
as well.
Okay, so we're
Fill all
done.
that in. Again, I love to take it from one area and repurpose it somewhere else. That's always awesome. So I'll just fill that in down there with all the stuff from over here. And this is going to go here. And again, where's the level over here? Here. This is one down. Yeah, we'll just have that angle down the whole way until it gets out there. I should build it back from the other side. I should probably start on this side and build it back this way for now. Let's start with this side, and while we're walking, we'll get some food. Run it right up against the side here, so this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. So make this the edge. So this will be the edge of the road here. I'm just doing the outside edge and using it as a kind of a marker along here, so I'll know where to cut this part right here. All right.
I gotta check that.
Oh, it's going to run into that.
No, what's that noise?
I could take that out. I could take that out. Then I'm definitely going to have to push out. Where do I want to push out at? Not here. One, 2, 3, 4. And then maybe just push that out just a little bit like this.
Why not do that, metal rotor?
Just figuring our logistics here. And drop the rest of that down there. It's going to run into a mountain there. So I'm doing a bunch of curving in this road. But you're going to be doing a lot of this, and this in this particular road, just so I don't have to redo the whole entire thing. This is pretty flat
The metal rudder. Why?
all the way through here.
Why not this metal rudder going? Am I not doing this right? So it says work, but I guess I can't make them. Somebody has to
3, 4.
do the metal rudder, or I'm not high enough yet.
Kind of serving double purpose there, where I take it out and it serves as outside edge, and then it also allows me to take it out out of the way. So then I'll come in here.
Actually, my stove is also stopped. I don't know why.
I don't understand. It says work. It has a button that says work.
I'm out of beats, that's why.
1, 2, 3. Oh, this has got to go over by one more.
Yeah, just roll over it and see if you're out of something.
That's what I'm looking at. It's just a button that says work, but it has all the work in it already, 100%. Normally it'll say if there's items missing or something, but it does.
It says that the waterfront is placed in water is not true. So
1, 2, 3, 4. And this would be number 5 here. Like that.
Yeah, this thing's finicky, isn't it?
Early access. Expect it to be freaky. Say here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
there, is it working now? Looks like it's working now.
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, the rudder's going now. What'd you do? Just dig out under it?
I just dug out some more blocks at the front to make sure that it definitely was in water.
Funny thing is, it worked well enough to make that medium transport ship.
I thought I was talking that. No, I had placed some dirt in front of there earlier because I was building up right there to put this storage, and I guess I got a little too close to it and put the dirt in front of it, and it apparently messed it up. That's what I was coming over here to check when it started working. I thought I was talking to y'all the whole time I had my mic muted.
Okay, 1,
But he figured it out before I actually got over here to check it.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, right along this edge.
Right, so the metal frame is cooking now. I mean, the rudder's cooking, and once, let's see, what did I need after that? I need the rudder and 6 iron hull sheets. Oh no, that's for the frame. Yeah, I need the rudder and 6 iron hull sheets.
Sometimes I forget I can basically get 3 of them at a time.
Right here, iron hull sheets.
All right, now we're getting somewhere. And then got a lot of room there, so we could just come down.
Yeah, those are cute.
Get that out of the way. Just come right through here. And again, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're missing kind of an edge here. I'll just put one there so we know where our edge is. Glad I stopped and came over here and was working on this. This is the trickiest part. The other part, it's super easy. We can get that figured out. Easy, easy. But this does a little bit of zigzagging, so I don't have to rework all of the whole entire area. And this is a really cool thing that I discovered too, is that if you just aim down there at the bottom, it'll just keep stacking it on top of each other. So if I just go right here and I just aim down there, it'll stack it and then stack it on top. And then same thing down there. No matter where you put it, it'll always go down to the lowest level when it comes to the dirt,
Oh, that's
which is cool. Allows you to just Fill it in like that. Nice and easy. And so I really want to just 4 across, but I'm adding another kind of safety railing that I'll use. So when you're going really fast, you can just floor it. And that's the whole point. You want to be able to go as fast as you possibly can from here to over there. Otherwise, it doesn't make it faster than the boat. And that's the whole gist of it, is to see if we can make it faster than the actual boat itself. And make it fun as well. Okay, so we got that going. Then you would go to here. And then you would turn. Maybe cut this back a bit. Like this. Come to here, and then you would turn over this way. And then we'll work that corner there. Again. And then you can go up there or drop the stuff off there. Okay. All that looking good.
Can't tell.
Put that up there. Now you go here, you go here. And I'll fill these all in with roadblocks eventually. And then nice and straight through here to this one. So we'll put one there. There? No.
Okay, it says a medium fishing trawler. It appears to be going, but it says it's missing 6 iron hose sheets.
Yeah, this all got to go over by 1.
8. And I have 6 iron hose sheet. Well, that's a project. What? I can't make those items. What's a... That says well, no, they're queued up, but they're not doing anything.
When I get into a project, everybody, I get it all into it.
I don't see them do it.
It looks off. Yeah, I felt like it looked a little off there, but it actually seemed to line up. We'll see. See, I always double check everything, so you know you get a general idea of it, and then you go and double check it. 2, 3, 4. Kind of like I'm doing over here, where I'm kind of constantly counting 4 as I'm going along, and then also making these kind of side areas. Oh, there's a tree in the way. All right, more tree cutting. So basically I can try to get this stuff out of the way.
We should go back to town.
There's lots of trees I gotta cut out and all sorts of things. Now another thing that I can do. Another thing that I can do is I can come back around the other way and I can work forward now. So I can work the road this way.
1 of 6.
And keep working the road. And because this side over here is already flat enough where I could drive along it, right? Just drive along the dirt. It's not going to make me go very fast, but it will allow me to drive along the dirt and do all that stuff. I'm too hungry. And do all of that stuff. Like we should just make a thing over here. Put all that wood over there. So much wood everywhere, everybody. I mean, the wood is not really a problem. And I'm trying to make my way over to that other side where it has really dense wood over there. Yeah, really dense wood, and then lots and lots of sand and stuff. There we go.
Iron plates required. 10. I can't tell if it says 14 or 4 available in storage. 30 gray.
We'll come back for all that wood. We want to definitely get it out of the way, and we don't want it to become trash. So we definitely want to pick up all these goodies. Put them over there. Out of the way.
Missing screws or?
Nothing.
Oh, there's something moved. What'd you do?
I just moved the iron plate project in front of the.
It's also getting my axing up as well, which I do definitely want to do.
Oh, so it was literally doing something on the trawler.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it was gonna go until it needed
Let's
the
hope we
place.
don't run into
Needed
too
the
many
place.
more
Okay,
trees,
so
but
that
we
makes
might.
sense that you
And if
can
we
move
do,
it and finish
then we'll
the
do what we
place
got to
and-
do. And I'm gonna start spacing these out a little bit.
So it should all
Because I
finish
knew
up
it
now.
sounded like it was working. I just couldn't
Just
figure out like, why is
because
it not
that's
doing
gonna
it?
make it
needs plates,
easier.
Why does it not making plates?
When I come back,
You
see,
know what I
I'll
mean?
actually come back and put blocks in.
Yep, it was
Another
just
tree
getting
in the
work
way.
done that I could do.
I'll come back and actually put the blocks above the ground. And the reason why I'll do that is so I don't have to dig out all of the ground. And that makes that a lot easier. For sure, when you're going to run roads. It's better to clear the top of it than it is to dig down every single time.
Magic work.
Though sometimes it's necessary to dig down. Just keep shopping.
My rocker box is out of go.
A lot of wood over here.
Apparently.
We're just trying to get sand?
Oh, here's my.
She needs work or something. What do you need?
Here's my road map. I didn't set this up, but whoever did, now it's run out of. Oh. So.
Can't read that. That's too small.
Yeah, I'm passing by. I can stop in and hit your rocker box, put it labor in it.
Anyone with mining can put some labor in.
When the rocker box?
Oh, too much on me.
Come, there's only one going.
And I'll come back
Can't
for that
reach
wood,
that
everybody. And
other
I'll
one.
drop that off. My crew can use that.
There's a ladder.
I'll drop it off.
I didn't set this up, so I couldn't tell you.
The ladder don't help me when it's behind there. Oh,
There's
I
a
guess
ladder
I can
behind the sign.
get on the wheel here. Yeah, I guess I can. Between me and him, we'll keep an eye on it. That's an awful lot of food, though. Jeez.
I queued 5,000.
I got this back one going too now.
I'm going to do a lot of tree
I
cutting.
almost stopped it already.
A lot of tree cutting. Okay, so let's keep running our edges here. We're going to space these out a bit.
Dio?
Yes, sir.
Need to build up on the side here? Or put a little where we can walk on the side.
Oh, yeah,
for just a
perfect.
second without having to jump the water.
So we don't have to do any of
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
No.
And then we'll go
Get a little
down
easier to
there.
get to this back one.
What do you back what?
Should we go down or should
The
we go
back
dog
rocker
leg
box.
here?
Okay. Once again, I did not build that, so I have
I
no
don't know
knowledge
who
of
built
how
it.
it works or why it looks
Huh.
like
We
Yeah,
should
there's-
dog leg
right
up
here,
here.
there's one
We should
behind
just
the-
turn and
the other
L-shape
one
that right
and
there.
next to the water wheel, and you can't
So-
get to it unless you jump in the water and you got to get.
We
up
don't
to
have
it.
to go back down and then back up again because this will
I
go
think
right
we could
here.
build like a dock or something to.
Didn't
And
even know it was
then-
there.
We can
reach
just
it a
come
little bit
down
better without having to.
from up here to this level.
I'm asking you if you would like it there, or if you want to leave it like it is.
Don't
Oh, he jumped up over the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
mind either way.
We can get to it. Ain't no big deal.
And then
So
Oh, no.
here and then this
Whatever.
way. Get rid of this stone out of the way. We got some trees we're gonna
it
need
is
to cut
making
down.
Good sand, so we kind of like.
We got some work to do. But this road is coming along little by little. Little by little. Okay, we'll bypass all that. Oh, we got stuff we got to get over here.
Oh, he's already topped it off while I was talking to you. Thank you. I was doing that one and I ran out of food and then I started talking.
So I'm gonna take these 3 trees out, then these 2
That's an
trees.
oddball funky thing. The parkour
Low on
Yeah.
feed things.
It's up
There.
here. Oh, a grinder. Does this need anything in it?
The
Oh, it's
arresters are good.
It has work. It's just missing granite. You need granite over here to. It'll start crushing the granite, but it's full of work.
So let's bring this out to here. Take these trees out. Now, see, I can visualize the road there, everybody. That's what I'm doing in my head.
You need
2,
granite and
3,
sandstone
4.
closes for it.
As I'm
But they have
visualizing
the
the road and just making, like, adjusting the terrain so that I can see where the road's going to go.
Closer we did his
Because I don't actually have the blocks to make the road. And when I do have the blocks to make the road, I'll just come over here and fill in these
I'll
blocks.
make sure his plate gets there, his
And then
trawler
see,
gets done, and
there's the corner.
go stick it out there. So
And then
when
it's
he
going to
gets on
corner
next
this
time-
way.
Froggy's not on, is he?
No, he
he
went
went
a
to
long
sleep.
time ago.
Sure he gets his fishing trawler where he's not bored the next time.
And then right to
Yeah, I was
here,
trying.
so-
I was wondering why, because I thought I'd worked on it last time, but the problem was we were out of copper, and I needed like one copper sheet to get it, basically to be able to get it finished.
I got to work
We've
back from
got,
that other
like,
side
half of this
to
queued up,
try to line that
and
up off that corner.
It's gonna be going for the next 2.5 days before we need to, or let's see, no, it needs 2.5 days more labor put in.
So
And
10
it's more
minutes
than
in
half
his
full. So
fishing
yeah,
trawler.
it'll go for 2.5 days before we need to fill more work in there.
Thanks.
Okay.
But for iron,
No, that's just for the sand back behind Dio's.
This is going to come this
oh, okay.
way.
I forgot you're back there.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then this will be the edge.
How's the steel coming?
It's coming along. It's going to be a bit. I'm having to crunch more iron ore into it.
Well, at the rate we're going, it's going to take longer for me to make the rest of the mechanics pieces than for you to get the steel going.
What's the holdup?
Time, mostly.
Oh, well, I mean, you can only do so much.
Yeah, I mean, on the...
You had everything you need, though, right?
Yeah, I think so. The steel part is just waiting for it to get processed through to get enough of it to get those papers done. For the mechanic stuff, I've got a lot. I have to do like a ton of gears and gears and axles and plates, and they take a long time to run through, and it takes a lot of iron too. And the only way to speed those up is to make the upgrades. But the upgrades, you also have to make the exact same papers. So it's kind of a balance. Are you better off just making the
I feel like I want to go this way.
directly or making some of the upgrades so that it's cheaper when you make the book, that kind of thing. So I have a couple of the upgrades, but that means I can only use 2 machines at a time, and that's gone down too. But if I take the time and make more of the upgrades, then that's taken away from the resources we need to actually get the book done.
This is a very in-depth game.
Yeah.
Nothing
Saying
going
last
for
week, I
just
can't even
blowing-
imagine trying to play it on your own.
Oh, there ain't no way, dude.
Through here.
Some people
Yeah.
do. I thought about trying it, but if you do that, then you've got to do everything yourself.
Yeah, can you imagine how long that takes? And there's no way you're gonna beat that asteroid.
But there's different settings that help. But
Yeah, you put it on no collaboration, and you get
1,
stars a lot
2.
faster, and it takes fewer materials.
Get out the
and
way, plants.
You
1,
produce stuff
2,
faster.
3,
I've played it
4.
through solo all the way to
Here.
destroying the asteroids.
So
Nice.
that up.
Nice, nice. Your place is looking nice. Well, speaking of which, I made me some
this
things
is going
I
to go to
gotta
that
put in
corner.
my
So it
business.
comes down, goes to the end here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's going to go this way. And I need to fill this corner in. Fill that corner in. All right. Again, I don't want to spend all the time cutting all the trees down only to readjust the edges of stuff, which I'm going to be doing here. Again, I'm using a lot of dirt to do this, just so, because dirt is convenient. It's right here. I can just use it to fill in these edges. And it just gives me a guideline of where to work. And then I'm going to wipe out all these trees eventually. Okay, so this is definitely going to need to go. How tall is this? I don't want to have to take all that out if I don't have to. It's easier for me to fill it in than it is for me to take that out. This tree is going to have to go. All these bushes are going to have to go. So, get it to go there, then we can get it to go here.
Edit appearance.
Oh. Where can we match it up down here?
Change your clothes.
Ah. So this is coming down. So this is the part I'm trying to find where the corner is.
Functional piece of equipment.
Where I'm going to corner that. It's got to be over here. Oh boy. It'd be so much easier if it wasn't always dark when I'm playing games. It'd be so much easier. Alright. Again, we can just come out of there. Left turn, right turn. Might be a lot of zigzags in this particular road. Then down to here. That's going to come down to there. Oops, that I can leave. Or
when
I go back, I'm going to get my tool that allows me to cut all this stuff out of my way.
Yeah, I think that's enough eco for me tonight.
I want to get this ship done, and then that'd probably be it.
So it's like 4 levels down.
Done and put it out where you can use it. So.
That's a lot of levels to go down and then hit that corner.
We'll see y'all tomorrow.
So I might do this.
Yep. See you for Uncharted.
Y'all.
Yep. Right.
So I could bring it down to here.
How's that bridge coming, Kismet?
Oh, bridge is already done. I'm just building out this road over here now. Just figuring out all the zigzags. It's a long road.
Where is your bedroom?
What? It's up here? Why do you want to see my bedroom?
I wanted to see your dresser.
Oh, go up there. Yeah. I can make you one if you need it.
I don't have space for one though.
I'm walking
you
slowly.
Have a bedroom, man? There's a dresser up there and a little nightstand there, but a bit.
Right here.
Up your housing value or something. I don't know what they do, but I was told I needed to put stuff in there.
Left, and then
Text is so small I can't read it right now, so I know it says something about housing value.
Go take a look through my house. I've got the kitchen, the living room, the bedroom, and a bathroom. And I get, I think, 26 points.
And what does that do for you?
I get stars faster. And my skills level up faster as well.
Yeah,
I was going to say, I thought it
would
did.
be great, yeah.
That's the way we've got it set on this, where you gain experience from using skills offsets that to some extent. Although, I guess, does that multiplier apply to that bonus?
Okay. Time to go back and repair my stuff.
Yeah, so your food bonus plus your housing bonus gives you your total multiplier. So with my food bonus and my house bonus, I get a multiplier of 127.
I'm going to repair all my stuff and then come back and build out a little bit of a road here.
Where'd you go, Dio?
By your dresser?
Sun's finally coming out.
Well, when you come out, why don't you take
It's
a
like
look at something?
doing that in the dark is really difficult. Because it's really hard to see what you're doing, and you know you're in the darkness the whole time. It's a good time to run back while the sun's coming up, and get my stuff repaired. So when it is all the way up, I can get that going. I'll probably stamp out a what you call it, just a temporary dirt road, and then come back and fill it with the other stuff.
Where are you?
Right here between our houses.
Okay. Let's go back to this one, which is where I believe I put all my stuff. Yes, okay. I got this one.
Which one do you like better?
Let's put all this
the
stuff in there.
softwood sign or the hardwood sign?
Anything in here? Yes. Put that in there and sort all that out. Okay. And then there's my iron road tool. And I got my little stone machete.
One of them basically
what else?
than the other. Look at that big old fat text.
Nothing else
See
need
we
there.
got highlighted around.
Let's go repair some stuff.
Be able to see that better. I don't know.
That does have a highlight, huh?
Yeah, it's around it.
I guess this one does too. You just don't see it as much because the darker wood.
I feel like my axe is probably the least one I use. Stamp tool.
Depends on. So I got a spare sign.
And there we go.
Needs a request board.
So I ran back, got some of my tools, and now I'm going to run back the other way.
You can make those.
And now I'll be able to see what the heck I'm doing. 14-hour stream. Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm already at 11 hours. What time is it? Oh, okay. It's almost 5.
I go ahead and pick this stupid. What they call this board here?
Yeah, this one has much bigger text too.
Did we pick this?
So we're gonna keep on going, everybody. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna wait for that to load. I don't got anything to do tomorrow unless I want to play a little bit of Skull and Bones. But for right now, we're just gonna stamp some road action here. Again, this is just gonna be a dirt road for now.
The property can pick it up or whatever.
But I'll come back and put blocks on top of it later on. Instead of actually taking out the dirt below, I'll put blocks on top of it so it matches up to the height of where Rose Base is.
Check see how this medium fishing trawler's coming along.
And it's going to take a minute. As a heads up, Ro, I'm going to utilize this place I'm stamping out here next to your base as a road. So please don't tamper with it, because there was a lot of work to get there. A lot of work to get it. So what I'm doing is I'm claiming as the official government body of the server, I claim this land for public use. So basically that's what I'm doing. And so I'm going to make it about 4 wide right now, and I'm going to leave it as dirt for now. And then maybe over time I will make it into more. But again, that's a lot of extraction and a lot of stuff that I still need to do. And then over time we will we'll pave it out. I always feel like it's
I
a
mean,
smart idea to start with it as basic
how's it missing one? I thought I made
road,
one.
and then because this doesn't really use any resources other than the resources that are already there. Like in this case, it's just dirt,
Now,
like
that's
so.
making.
And then we're going to zigzag the road here. So we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to
I was a shy
basically
one
L-shape
pair.
it here. This is 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
chicken
4.
run.
So here, and something like that. So when you're coming down now, see, look how quickly that comes in. So I did all the calculation first, and then came back, and now basically getting this going. Now I don't have to do the whole entire road. I can actually just do the edges of the road, like this, and that just makes it where I can just kind of show where the road's going to be.
Wow,
Show we're
I
going to
was
do
gonna
that.
stay till 2, but I think I'm out. I'm getting all lightheaded.
Have a good night.
Needs another one.
This will also tell me if I screwed up. And I'll leave also the stone and stuff there as well. Well, this will tell me if I screwed it up along the way. Oh, I can't do it because the tree is there. There we go. I try to keep the road as straight as possible, but also I want to reduce the amount of work that I'm doing because this is a giant project. This is not a tiny project over here, and I typically don't do small projects all that often. If I'm going to do it, I usually go all in kind of thing. Where's the animals?
The last sheet. 47 seconds and then 36 seconds on the other, and trawler will be done.
Stuff falling from the sky, everybody. Now, what the heck's up with that? Right underneath these trees. See, right there. Got some trees to take out later. Dog leg in here.
Somebody have any crushed coal or anything?
You need fuel?
Yeah, it's gonna have to run on something.
There's some charcoal in one of the underroad storages. I don't remember which one.
No, I gotta take this
you
thing
get
out my bar.
A few of those.
Well, slap this in
I hate
the
doing
water
that
and
thing
get
each time, and then it flashes that in my face.
Drive it around. Then,
All right, we still got more to go this way.
Somebody needs to bring some fuel for it. There ought to be some crushed coal at the dock. I don't know that there is.
You can also see how many trees we need to take out later too.
We can, so we save the crushed coal or steel.
Yeah, this is what we're still figuring out. Okay, let's go to the other side and get this side figured out. See, this is the trickiest part. This transition between where I'm coming through here and it transitioning into the next area. We're going to go all the way to there. And then this thing's going to build on the interior. So we're going to probably run back here and take a look. We're going to have to build out that way. So we got trees to take out. So yeah, so that's going to build 3 more in that direction. So I'm going to build 3 more out there. So when it gets to the other side of this kind of chasm here that I built, it's going to run into this stone. So that's good to know. So 1, 2, 3. So it's going to be here. And then over here as well. And what are we trying to do here? So we got to dig this out a little bit more to get this corner. What am I doing here? Going all the way to here and then down? Or am I going to here and then going down? Oh, I'm going this way to go that way. Oh, I see. Okay, so again, we're trying to avoid the tree. So we're going to go like this. Like this. So that'll be one edge. 1, 2, 3 here. This is the other edge. And we're turning and going along that edge. Okay. Trees can wait till later. Right now, I'm just trying to get the overall visual of how my road is going to end up. Oh, leveled up again. Nice. And we're not turning there because we're just going to end up into that wall. And so we're going to have to go use my little thing. Oh yeah! Get out of there, vegetation. Using my machete. Get out of there so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, we don't even... All of this we can just do a ramp. Ramp straight down. So we're going to have to definitely fill a bit of this. How much of that do we really want to fill? We really want to take this giant tree out here. We probably just want to go a little bit until we can turn that way a little bit. So we don't have to fill as much. So this is going to be here. I was making it hard to visualize. And we use your road stamp tool. Typically, it will clear all that stuff. Get back there. There we go. See how far down that goes. Okay, that didn't go down too far. I went back and got this tool. This is making this like 10 times harder than it needs to be.
Some park it though, because I couldn't make it fit in the dock without, I'd like toss it out there. If it
Just
has
extend
any,
that out.
fuel in it.
Turn that corner. Let's see, squat.
That's the medium one? I wonder what the large one looks like. Good lord.
Just have it come down. Right to here. I'll just have it turn in the first opportunity just to make it easier. So right along this edge to right here, and then ramp down. How many blocks is that? That's
Where's the E?
1, 2,
Get on
3,
this boat.
4 blocks down.
Actually, find the
5, 6,
charcoal.
7. That ramp's going to be really long again, like the other ramp. But it should end up about right here. So yeah, I kind of did that pretty right. Now let's go up here and stamp it out that way. Let's get our road stamper on over here. All right, so we'll say this is the edge of the road. And then 1, 4, 3, be this other edge. And now we got to do is take out this tree. So this will go here and then move over. So when you're coming down here, then I'll probably have to widen out these edges a little bit. But then you'll turn this way. You'll go straight, and then you'll turn right, and then that'll be a down a ramp. Again, I'm trying to minimize my need to dig out long tunnels of things and stuff like that, just as an experiment, because in the long run, I could have just dug a tunnel through there by now. Though it's a long tunnel, though, it would take a lot of drilling through there. But I'm trying to see if I can make it wind its way through the forest for a bit of less stone drilling as well, or stone cutting in this case. Okay, and so that's where that's going to go, and this is going to go
Froggy.
right along here. Like this. And again, we'll take out all these trees. One, 2, 3, 4. So that there. Go over here and grab some of this dirt from over here and start to fill that in. Right here. Right there. All right, I think we got basically all the logistics down. Now it's time to cut down some trees. Oh, where went that tree? It went flying.
Alan? Or did he leave? Who's still on? Buddy?
Just me and you, Wist, and Rotisserie G and Thurbrick are off doing other things.
Okay, well, I don't know how to moor this to the dock, so somebody's got to figure that out where it don't float away.
Oh yeah, you can make mooring posts.
Yeah, they got them on the dock here, but I don't know how you would.
I think they have to be on owned property.
I don't know, but this boat's here if y'all. Somebody needs to come dock it and at least put it in the dock. You know, it's like sitting out there floating away. I heard somebody, but there.
You didn't know you can also just stack that stuff on the ground.
I'll
You
come over there
certainly
in
can.
a second when I get done with what I'm doing here.
I I need to get some more. I need to go get some more fuel. Make sure it's got plenty of fuel. And I don't know what other kind of. I don't know if this runs on wood.
But one of
fuel
these
or not.
times, when I run through here, I'll if I have room on my vehicle,
Pretty
I'll
much
just throw that in the
everything runs
vehicle.
either on like solid burnable, which
Right here.
will take any of them, or a little bit later you
Stacking
get
them
to
up.
like stuff that runs on like gasoline, that kind of
There we
thing.
go.
But if it burns stuff, it can be anything from like wood fibers or plant fibers all the way to charcoal or something.
My tool doing. Two's doing pretty good.
Would seem charcoal would last long.
All right, let's really stamp all this
Charcoal
out.
or crushed coal. Actually, crushed coal lasts the longest. But the charcoal stacks more, so it's kind of a trade-off. I think you can get more in a stack with the charcoal.
And that has to be cut out of there.
Not as much per piece. Something like that.
Yeah, it's got to be cut into there. Maybe move this over by 2. More like that right there. So it's going to come up and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's a great trick. If you don't want the road to be like that, you go and dig it back up again. And just put it right back down. And there we go. Okay. So many trees in my way. So many trees in the way. Put this off over here. Out of my way. Kind of fell all these trees in the same place, and then I can work with them here in a second. I'll get them out of my way first. I forgot I gotta cut the top part off first. Okay, trees have been felled. This one this way. Knocking these trees down. What up, Joseph? You finally got a better PC, so now I can join if you need me. Well, hey, if you want to come join us for Rico, go for it. Feel free to come on in. And congrats on the new PC. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah, we're gonna be on for a little bit while we while my team's working on a bunch of stuff. I'm working on clearing out all this junk out of the way. Trying to make a road over here, and apparently making a giant pile of wood.
Nothing else I can do but wait for things to be made.
We'll come back for that wood. That's a lot of wood over there. Wait till I try to chop down this giant tree here in a second. Again, we don't want to leave any of this behind. We definitely want to clean all this up. Keep it tidy. Keep it tidy. Okay, so we were fixing this corner over here is what we were doing. So this is 1, 2, 3. This is going to come in like this and then corner. So come in here. And then it's going to go this way. This should be 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a problem. This one is, we need a whole row of that taken out. Okay, let's go put this wood over with this other wood. We got a whole row to take out over here because this does not line up to what we need. Got one here. 1, 2, 3, and this is 4.
Good night, everybody. I'll see you later.
Night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, man. Yeah, I suggest get your Discord all squared away and then let me know because I have to manually add you now because, you know, we can't have nice things because people come in and act like jerks. Sadly. I'm just dumping this stuff off in the forest over here because I don't really need any of this stuff. Just getting it out of the way. And so, could be filling this edge in over here, as a matter of fact. We go this way, and of course it's dark again. Maybe it's just dark in this forest. I don't know, what the heck. Yeah, I could be dumping that down there. I really got to take this big tree out is what I got to do. Alright, let's work on the giant tree just to get it out of my way so I can do some work here. Just going to take a minute. Oh, let's get our food up first. Just going to take a really long time. This is an old growth redwood. Redwoods take a long time to cut down. Just when you think that it's never going to chop down, you're right. I like to do more damage with a higher level tool. So some of these go a bit faster. I cut one of these down with one of the original tools, and it took a really, really long time. Get a lot of XP for it, though. Behind me, let me move over to the side here. Other side. Over here. You can see all the XP going up there. That's that little arrow. That's me just hitting the tree. If I can sit here and do this all day, get tons of XP. I think it was one of these ones I cut down. Almost tempted to go around it. Yeah, maybe I can't do it with this one. Yeah, there it goes. There it is. See, like just before you think you want to give up, that's when it finally goes. All right, let's put this wood on the stack over here. Way in the back here. Stack it up. Right over there. All right, redwood down. Oh, now look, my axe is all messed up. All right, well, we got lots more trees blocking me. Lots more trees we got to cut down. But we could stamp some road, I guess, on the way back. Stamp some road. Let's stamp this side. So I stamped it all the way here on one side, and then now I'm stamping it on the other side on the way back. Nice dog in my way. Dog, you in my way. Turkeys! Bunch of crazy turkeys. More trees in my way. I believe this is where we're going. Yep. Let's just stamp this across. Got to go back and repair our other thing. Now, every time I run back and forth, I'm just going to use the stamp tool. So I'm kind of like doing two things at the same time. I'm stamping out the road, but also I'm returning back to where I can repair my other tool. So, again, do it enough times, and guess what? You got the whole thing done. There, butches. Where are we going here? Kind of a funky corner there, but we'll work that. Too hungry. Getting there. See, when I get on a project, everybody, I get on a project. I've been going for 7 hours, and I was going for 4 hours before that. And if I'm feeling strong, man, I'll just keep on going. And then when I don't feel strong, I say, bye, peace out. And then I leave. All right, let's go back and fix our axe here. What kind of axe do we got? Is that an iron axe, or is that just a regular axe? Let's go see. It is a stone axe. So yeah, it's a lower level axe. I could definitely use an iron axe at some point. And I might have put my iron axe back in there, and now I've got the stone axe. I don't know. I can't remember if I got an iron axe or not before. So cool every time I come back to this area where it's all built out. Vada neato. Alright, I should definitely have some stone to repair my stone axe. Okay, anything else you want to do? Yeah, let's do our tool while we're here. And just repair all this stuff. Because, you know, you're going to be back in about 5 minutes to repair it if you don't. So I just repair it all. Because it is quite the run. Oh, doesn't need repairing. Okay. Let's go see if I accidentally put my iron axe away somewhere. I can't remember if I had an iron axe. I don't think I did. I think I gave it to somebody else got it so that they could do wood collecting and stuff. We got a bunch of dirt ramps here. Those we could utilize. And come back for those. Still got a lot of stuff to do, so what do I want to do? I probably want to drive that car back around so the car is now on this side. And then now I can work it from this side instead of working it from the other side. Working it from that other side was difficult, but once we got it established and we got the ramp established and all that stuff established, then that side's pretty much taking care of itself for now. And then we can, this side can be done, right? This side can be actually done 4 wide as a dirt road for right now. I'm actually kind of tempted to make this go perfectly straight there too and then dogleg it. But again, utilizing dirt that already exists. And then again, we can put a ramp in here. It'd be kind of tricky to kind of turn around that little corner there. I could try to make that work. Yeah. Put that in there. But you get the idea. Okay, now on the way back, we're going to stamp some more. So let's say we'll stamp this left side. And then when we go back again, guess what we're going to do? We're going to stamp the other side. That's right. That's how you get it done. I mean, I could just do it all, but it's kind of a smart idea to do it while you're doing multitasking. So you're going one place, and then you're on your way back, and then you're like, okay, I'll do it on the way back, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. And this is super fun, everybody. I really get into all of this kind of, you know, building out the roads and making passageways from here to there and everywhere. And this road's not a huge road. This is only 4 wide. Not intended for max size vehicles. But you can see that we can also go in and use that max size vehicle to widen the road in the future. Which well, hopefully we get to in this playthrough. I don't know. I feel like we're really running behind. But what do I know? I've never gotten to the end, so we'll see. And this playthrough is going to take a while before we get there, too. Again, if you know, only progress, you know, half a day or 3/4 of a day each and every time, could be a long playthrough. Now, I don't let the server run. I find it's much more fun for everybody to play together at the same time. Very, very fun. Definitely could use that vehicle just to put all this wood in as well. Okay, now we're cornering this way. Right here. Stampy McStampy. I've done a lot of road stamping in this playthrough. A little delayed, too. Where am I at? Oh, I'm beyond the thing now. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to stamp it all the way to the end. Screw it. And we'll figure out where it's going to come down on that other side. Okay. Why didn't I stamp this side over here? Oh, because I just stopped. Because I don't know how far back this was going to go at the time. Let's just keep on stamping for a minute. Let's take these mushrooms and we can give those to Dio later. Alright, let's call it there. All right, now time to actually go past all of this stuff. And more stuff falling down. Well, look at the giant tree stuck up there. We need to get all of this wood, too, because, again, we don't want to let it rot there. But now what we want to do is just kind of switch, flip it. Now that we've got our thing lined up to our bridge, and we know where our bridge is going to come across and all of that, we want to get our vehicle back so we can use our vehicle to work that side of the road. And then pick up all this wood as we go, and then drop off the wood, and so on. And we need to make sure that we do. Okay, we have a big storage up here full of stuff. Let's go down here and just kind of put all this in the car. We can fit it in there. What do we got? Maybe. Marber. My axe, number 6. All right. Left click to pick it up, right click to put it in the thing. It's going to take a minute. If we're going to drive all the way back, we might as well take the resources with us. Otherwise, it's just going to sit over here anyway. So my team can utilize it for whatever. I might take this stuff and just put it in the central storages, and then they can put it wherever they think they need it. And there's a lot of resources sitting over here that I took out. So not only have I been working on the road, but as a byproduct of working on the bridge and the road here, I've also been collecting crazy tons of resources. So, and I usually am. I'm usually collecting resources while I'm doing other things, multitasking as much as I can. It's just got stone left. There's a whole bunch of resources in another storage over there too, but I'm just going to take this one out since it's close. See how much I can get in here. Not enough space, and that's it. Probably put some of this stuff back in my backpack. Too heavy? That's not too heavy. Acorns. There we go. That we can put in there. Let's sort this. And what else? Dirt? No, can't put dirt in there. It's a different thing. Okay, we get 2 more in there. 2 more stacks. Almost empty. Trying to maximize the amount of stuff I can carry out of here. I'm just going to drive this sucker all the way back around the other way. Instead of trying going this way. Oh yeah, now we can pick it up. Ah, but not enough room. Not enough room. Okay, we all good? I think we all good. Probably put this in here. Maybe I have enough weight so I can grab that. Yep. All right, cool. We out of here. Can I get back out that way? I think I can. Let's go like this and back on out of here. Try not to end up in the water. Would be awesome. Let's just back up this way so we're not backing up toward the water. And away we go. Okay, so we got that giant bridge in, which is awesome. We're going to need a lot of blocks. We're going to need to process a tremendous amount of blocks for the road. Let's see if we can get through here. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe not. A little wider. Now see, this is going to take a long time to do this, but in the future when I get that road done, then the road's going to be a much faster road. It'll just zip right over there, grab the loot, and zip back. Basically be able to drive around all over. Eventually. And I'll start with a 4-lane road, and then eventually we can make it a 5-lane or larger. Whatever we want to do in the long run. But again, you got to start somewhere, right? You got to start with a small road first and work your way up. Start with a dirt road, work your way up, because dirt's free. It's right here, laying around. You don't have to convert it into blocks. You don't have to extract it and do all of that. You can just very easily utilize it. I love this kind of steam car. Getting tired again, so I'll go lay down for a bit. No problem, Jobson. Take it easy, Rotisserie G. Yeah, no worries, Jobson. We'll be back next week, man.
I think I may
as well.
be out of iron again.
That's correct.
Yeah, that also that area is depleted over there as well. So.
That's all right. I'm back. I'm mining again.
Oh, look at you go. How's this cooled off a bit?
Not really.
You know what I got my wife? I got her one of those little cubelet ice makers. I highly recommend one of those suckers.
Oh, nice.
It used to be like $4,000 because, you know, they're selling the one that you use like at Sonic. But now they're like a couple $100. You can get them on Amazon. Oh,
Yeah, nah. I've got like 2 more days of this kind of weather. I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh, and Kat, I put the cement mill in one of your storages over there. So whenever you want to get that set up, at some point we'll start giving you rebar and you can start making a reinforced concrete.
Alright, not a problem.
Also, the cart in front of my place is full of stuff for
Yeah, and you're, it looks like you're out of quicklime for making more glass. You've got lots of crushed limestone and sand, but doesn't
Oh,
look
look
like
at this.
anything's working.
Beastie Boys Farm down there.
Ooh.
Oh, I like it. Looks awesome.
Oh, I've got
Didn't you
to
do a
work
good
in.
job, everybody?
Alright, not a
Did
problem.
an
I'll be
awesome
back
job
over
on
there
that farm.
to do that
It's
again.
great.
And we may have run your jobs out, I'm not sure.
Alright, well let me zip back and I'll get that going again.
Anybody needs any wood, I'm putting a ton of it in the deep road storage.
I'll grab it. I need wood out the wazoo.
I got wood coming out my ears at this point.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna go to waste. That's all I do is need wood all the time. Wood.
All right. That on my thing as well. All right, so there we go. Look, we cleared it out. Okay, now we're going the other way. Oh wait, we should grab our thingy things while we're in here. Where are our thingy things? I put them up here, or I think I put them back in the other one actually. I think this is all. This one up here is all dirt. Yeah, this one's all dirt. Back here.
Just waiting for the feel for the last paper now. For industry.
Nice.
Look at the wolves and stuff.
I don't know. If
That's
I
cool.
didn't look at the book to see if
I like the
we
wolves.
were just
Neato.
waiting on the steel or not. But yeah.
All right, we gotta get our
steel
rampy
is
ramps.
headed over that way soon.
I can't put that in the
TM.
bike. Or I gotta go here. I
Trade
gotta do this.
not
D.
the player who's here.
D. Oh, not close enough.
Actually, we're waiting for more of the mechanic stuff than anything.
There we go. More mortar limestone. We'll use a little bit of that maybe to help us out. How's our road stuff been doing over here? I think it should have
And
done
actually,
some
for
more
that,
roadblocks.
I may need more iron to be able to finish it.
Also,
Alright.
chat.
Oh, did a bunch.
If you go to the dock,
Sweet.
you can look, but don't touch. Because Kismet hasn't got to use it yet.
Oh, what is it? You guys have new?
I told you, a fishing trawler.
Oh, fishing trawler. I think I did hear that. Sorry, I'm absorbed in my giant road I'm making. Let's go look.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go take a look real quick. Oh, I can see the top of it just from coming down the edge. Cool.
It's big. And that's the medium one. That's not even the big one. That's the medium, not the large.
Oh, Foggy is gonna have a great time with that. He's gonna have so much fun.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure
cool.
I got it done for him today.
Oh yeah, you're gonna totally have fun with that next time. We'll get everybody together next time, and we'll all go out and have Foggy drive us around. For sure. Yeah, what I do, Jobson, is try out Eco, see if it works on your machine, and then when you come in, I got a spot right there for you.
Where are you at?
Right there, you can build right there.
I'm coming back from the mines at the moment.
Okay, I was gonna say, cart in front of my house is for you, and
Hey,
then
what am I
there's
doing
also
here?
a truck
I
up
got
there.
everything that I need.
If you need that red limestone, or that red
Yes.
sandstone, not I give it to Dio.
I'm good. Let's take it
Yeah,
and go.
no, that's that could be crushed to be turned into sand.
Yeah,
That's
that's Dio was using it or you were using it, one of the two. I gave her the last load, so if you want that load, feel free to.
Now, I'm not going to bother
grab it.
to use
no, I don't need
road
the
tiles over
sand
here,
stone.
the nice
Only
road tiles like
limestone.
I'm using here.
The crushed
Whoa.
limestone.
And the reason why I'm not
You
going
ought
to
to
do
be in
that
pretty good shape
is
on
that
sand
I'm going to prioritize
I've,
it for the bridge.
Taken several loads over there, and I think roads.
And then once the bridge has enough, then I will do the rest of the road.
I'll
Just
have
to
a look
speed
at
that
it
all
once I
up.
get down there.
But this is a long-term
glass
project,
does take
everybody.
quite a bit.
This ain't, hey, I'm going to get it done tonight, even if I did spend 20 hours on it. It still is going to take a minute.
Fair enough.
And actually, since you're back on, I probably need to get you to
Hey,
add more
Kismet,
labor
you want me to move
in.
these ramps up 3 spaces so you can have a turn here?
Yeah, if you want to make it flat right here, I was just about to test out my little dirt ramp and see how it looked there. Yeah, so if you could flatten it out, like right there.
Cool.
That'd be awesome. Eventually, I'm going to bring it up by 1, by the way. But for right now, I'm just going to leave it as dirt. Come on, we got this. We got this. Nailed it.
Okay, you
So
were
yeah, so
saying
he's going to push that
me
back
about
by
something?
3, so
Yeah,
the
I
ramp
probably
goes back
need to
up.
get more of those papers speed up and get you to put
And then
labor in.
flatten that out.
Sure.
And then now we
That
got
way
a
we
side
just
road.
have
See?
Double glass over.
Again, all this stuff
Yeah,
adds up to awesome things in the long run. Okay, now I kind of feel like what we should do also is, since we're at it, whoa, put that away in there. And just stamp the rest of this road while we're at it, and then we'll just stamp a little bit. We'll go get our car, we'll stamp a little bit, etc., etc. And now we're going to get serious about doing the road, right? So again, I'm just going to do it first as a dirt road, because this is unnecessary for me to spend, 50,000 tons of time and resources on a little side road here for right now. But once the road is a primary road, a road that we're actually using it, I've already set it up where I can just build on top of the road. So I don't have to dig it all up or anything like we did last time. And that's kind of really, you got to really be thinking ahead when you're doing that kind of stuff. That's for sure. All right, more stamping of the road. And again, I
Oh,
won't.
wow, that is an
I won't bother
impressive
to dig
looking
all
ship.
this out because again, I'm going to put blocks over the top of it. Just because I like to be diligent, I'm taking out this corner thing.
Take it.
Oh, and I'll even get some more over here too. We'll drop that in
That's the
there.
only one I've ever seen. I don't know what the big one looks like.
I don't know if there even is a big one at this point.
It says large. It says there's a large one.
Oh, do you have? Okay.
Pretty
Some
sure
of
I
the
saw
stuff.
one that was a large fishing trawler.
I don't know. Like I know that there's a small and medium shipyard, but I don't believe there's a large in the game yet.
I thought I saw one.
There's a big shipyard. Yes.
Yeah, there's a big boat in the startup screen. One where you can park a car on it. I want to see that one.
Yeah, no, that's the transport. Haven't made that yet. That's the next item on the block.
Well, the industrial.
I don't know if we want to make the wooden one or if we want to just go to the metal one. I think we should skip the wooden one probably.
The thing is, the metal one is going to be a while till we can do it. But
Yeah.
You should be able to do the wooden one now, and it actually is pretty good. You can get, I think, if you squeeze like 4 steam trucks on there, which holds quite a bit.
And I don't know if you're going to get 4 steam trucks on there. Maybe 2.
All right. Now we got. Now we're gonna chop down the stuff. Now I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space to put this wood in there.
I've done
going this
2
way, but on the
trucks
way
and,
back, I
4
probably can.
wooden carts before without a problem. You can get 2, one in front of the other, and
My
I
meat
think you can get
slices.
2 side by side. So you should be able to do 4. It'd just be a little
Delicious.
tight.
He loves it. I have to put that meat slice thing on my my like list for Dio to make for me.
What we need for it next time.
Or the big one though, the industrial, you've got to have like the combustion engine and a lot of stuff like that we don't even have unlocked yet.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Which papers did you need me to do again?
I haven't gotten to put in yet. I was about to queue them up. It's the geology research paper modern class.
Oh, that's right.
I think we want to do like 40 of them actually. Okay, I've got it in the left laboratory.
Yep.
That's a lot, but that'll cover like all of the cooking books for Dio and the rest of what we need for oil. And there's something else too, plus a bunch for the advanced upgrades.
Oh, wood that is, everybody. A lot of wood.
So that may not be all that we need, but that should be quite a bit of it.
Yeah, it'll keep us going for a while.
So you can always come back and pick all that up.
Putting calories into it.
And definitely
right?
Want to eventually. Keep the road clear. All right, look at this. This is looking good. How much room do I got in there? Might be able to get a couple stacks of that, but again, we'll just keep it on the side of the road for now. And another tree that's got to be fell here.
Are you holding Alt? Will you click work?
I forgot about
Also
that.
getting my tree cutting done as well.
Fan of it, adding
Which
calories.
is something I want to work on because I have a very high amount of extraction for resources for stone, but not so much for wood. So this also helps me with that as well.
May
So
go ahead and get
always trying to
another
multitask
advanced upgrade going.
many different things at the
Keep
same
that in
time.
mind.
Get all this stuff out of my nice road.
Yeah, maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, that says medium. You're right. Maybe there's not a large one in there. You'd think there would be, or eventually maybe there would be.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually done shipwright, but I didn't think I'd seen one in there, and it seems like there's several things like that that kind of imply that there's more to come. I mean, the game is still early access, so.
I forgot there's a storage right there, everybody. Throw that in that sweet storage right off to the side.
Yeah, can you imagine if they add like a more complexity onto it from here?
Got to be something else because I don't. Well, maybe I just don't have the recipes yet because I don't see the industrial barge or any of that yet. I think that requires maybe the bigger shipyard.
Moving on. We can leave that tree. That tree's fine. This one's got to go. Where'd it go? This one. Yeah, if I can't stamp my road, then the tree's got to go.
No, it's
that's it right here, industrial barge. It'll be a while though.
Actually, it may not be
nylon mooring rope. Now the fishing guy, I think, the one that does the non-mooring rope. I think the fisherman has to do that.
No, that's
he makes the nets and the nylon rope, I think.
That's tailoring at
metal rudder, steel axle. That's going to require the steel axle.
Yeah, that'll be industry.
Iron anchor. Combustion engine. So yeah, that's down the road.
Actually, the combustion engine I can do now.
There's a large metal ship frame.
Yeah, so the steel axle will require industry, which we've almost got. The nylon mooring rope needs an advanced tailoring table, which needs electricity. We're not too far from being able to do it, but I don't know that that's going to be high enough priority to do it very soon. Those things are huge, too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're big.
Are we still focused on those extractors? They're going to help us get iron a little faster before we get to the excavator?
Yeah, that the skid steer is my overall target. That will, apart from being fun, that changes the game as far as being able to get iron and stuff.
Awesome. Are we close, far away? Something we need to do to get it going more, or what?
We're progressing. There's a lot to get there.
Wooden barge need wooden barge project. Large
more trees to chop down.
Frame. I think I have one.
We're gonna be chopping lots of trees today.
What I need from you would be a gearbox, 4 gearboxes, and I need 3 iron bars. Say, yeah. Since I need
not
4
bad.
gearboxes, 3 iron bars. That's not bad. I think I already have the large wooden ship frame. Let me look.
Remember, everybody, this ain't Valheim, so the
Large
tree's not gonna crush you to death.
To build that.
Though I still feel like it is every single
The only
time.
thing is, I think we're getting a little bit short on iron again.
Yeah, I can slow down on making the steel a little bit to let people use iron for a while. I'm bringing the last of the steel over to the library now.
For the book?
Yes.
We probably should, well, okay, let me think. We'll need to get some rebar and everything so that Cat can start making the reinforced concrete. That'll be important for getting things moving. But I also need a lot of iron to finish doing the book so that we can actually get industry.
What? Alright, let me check my storage. Something right here. It says I need hewn log, and I'm like, dude, I've got stacks and stacks of hewn logs. Grab from this.
You said we need industry also for the bigger truck, right?
Yeah, it's not a lot bigger, but the next one, it does carry more, and it runs on gasoline. It's the modern truck, I think they call it, or just truck?
Oh, but we're probably going to
Are
need...
the iron axles something I need to make for you, or is that something you got?
I do that at the mechanic shop.
Okay, is there any parts to it that I can help with?
Iron.
Okay.
I mean, all of the pieces
I
for the
will. I will
papers.
shut down the blast furnaces, making steel for a minute, and so iron can start to backlog again.
Okay, I hate doing that, but basically all three of those pieces take iron bars and convert them into those pieces, and
Yeah,
like nothing
so I
else.
can stop converting to steel, since we've got the steel we need for the rest.
Lots of trees in the way today.
And it's not quite as bad as it looked because I've been doing large batches of things. So I brought over like 100 of the gears, but I was short on iron plates. So we've got enough for several of the papers of some things, just not of others.
Chopping trees. Oh, I should have brought... what I should do, I could go back and get my... get some iron for my repairing. Or actually, wait, I don't need iron. I'll just make a workbench where I'm at.
How are we doing on like the iron concentrate and everything? Are we getting
iron ore?
Forgot how to
the hold up at this point.
Okay, so we're back to needing. Okay.
Yeah, I've rearranged stuff at my base so that everything should be in that. We got a little bit of backlog of copper. Not where I'm comfortable, but where
down here.
Copper
Backpack, graphs, check tree.
Yeah, we'll be needing that when we get a little bit further along.
Yeah, I found a couple places near my base that could do copper as well.
What about gold?
There was enough for me to do one round of. No, they've got 4 pieces of.
Can't remember everybody.
Ore, and then 1 round of copper or gold concentrate.
Nutrition, my house.
If we can get enough to get us to the
crushed gold
gear.
is what I got right now.
Oh yeah, I think twice I tried to grab that thinking it was coal or something.
How do we make a bench again? Is it, you can just do it in your inventory, or I can't remember now. You know the initial bench that you do?
You have to get either a mason or a carpenter to make them for you.
I mean, just like a starter bench.
Yeah, the mason or carpenter can do it at their respective tables.
What did you need?
I was trying to remember how I started doing the very first bench. I think it was just to use the tent, right?
Yeah, in your pocket.
Oh, you're talking about like a tool bench, not some
workbench. The workbench.
Well, the thing you start with.
Yeah, the tent lets you make the workbench and the tool bench and the campfire.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was trying to think if it was like 7 Days to Die where you have, or like Enshrouded where you have your base items and then you have your more advanced items. But yeah, it was a
workbench. Does the workbench let you make more workbenches? Yeah, it does. So if you need another one, you can just make one out of existing workbench.
Okay, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Go make a tool bench out of my workbench. Right here. I have a bunch of extra workbenches. Tool bench.
And I think he was talking about needing a lot more road. So
I need wood and I need
make sure
stone.
they get the crushed slag for that. But that
Yeah,
and
I've got crushed slag and basalt coming out, so yeah.
Good, because looking at what he's building.
Crushed mixed rock.
No, wait, no, I need to hew wood.
Yeah, I think that's about the only
oh, wait, I got a bunch of wood on
for that too.
I could make more bloomeries with it, but I've already got 4 going. I can't get iron in fast enough.
Okay.
Do you still have iron that needs to be dug out from under your base?
Yes. Both
okay, I'll come there then. All right.
It is down to where you're going into nooks and crannies to pull it out.
This will
but
go
there is
here.
still iron.
Okay.
And then I
And
think
you've got
might need the raw wood.
stockpiles down there that I can just load them up.
Can't remember. I'll put them in there and see.
Let me go ahead and see if I can clear
Okay,
a spot.
storages.
Cool.
Oh, I got more of these dirt ramps. Man, I got a lot of dirt ramps. This one here, I've already got it set up where all of my things will go into there. Okay.
Yes, so I need 4
And
gearboxes
so,
and 3 iron bars,
we
and
need
you make the boards. It'll be
to make a
that's
tool
all I'm missing.
bench.
Is
Oh,
the
I don't have
4
enough
gearboxes. Probably got the iron bars.
rock. Put the work in. Yeah, I don't
There's
think
3
I have
iron.
enough
Yeah,
rock.
I got 3 iron bars.
So let's go find some more rock in here. And put that into there. There we go. Yeah, now it has enough because the little blue bar is all the way up. All right, I should probably stand up for a second. Let me go on for way too long. Oh, there we go. All right, standing up.
You said 4 gearboxes?
4 gearboxes.
Oh, man, this game is too good. It is too
do
fun.
you have enough iron here so I can
It is
repair my
too
tool?
fun, everybody.
Hang on,
you're
let me
talking
put it
Standing
back.
up for a minute. All right, that's
Not
enough of
my
that.
house.
I grabbed the
you
last
come to my
3.
house, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to make a tool bench. And this tool bench we can take with us so we don't have to run back every single time we want to repair our items. So I'll put that in my inventory over here.
Thank you.
Throw this out
Sorry,
here.
I probably shouldn't leave it quite that low.
And so we need that. Oh, look, I got another stone road
I've been
tool,
taking
too.
all of it because I figured there was more coming out pretty soon, but I think at the moment that may not be right.
Yeah, I gotta dig some more up, so.
Hey, Ro, you think you can make me an iron axe? So I'm out here cutting down like 5,000 trees.
It'll be a few minutes. I'm currently out of iron.
All right, awesome. No worries. Okay, I came back for the tool bench, and then I came back to repair my thing. Right?
Actually, what I think I
axe.
can do...
So I can do with stone. I might want to bring some... Oh, I can just get stone while I'm over there.
I may be able to get you a steel axe, because I think I have a bit more steel.
Oh, okay. I'll take a steel axe for sure.
I'll be back.
Let me drop off this wood here, because I don't need to take that. And we can drop off this stone. We definitely want to get these out of my inventory. Let's find where... Move these to the front. And then push those ones from my storage here into the primary storage. That's the one down below. And then now I can see it down below. And I've got crazy tons of dirt ramps. So sweet. So I can come back for those when I need them. Kind of tempted to bring them over there and throw them in a stash.
I'm going to have to go grab 3 lumber from over at
I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to put... Do I need this many mortared limestone? Probably. Really what I need is I need the ramps more than I need the mortared limestone right now, I think. Let's go with that, and then we'll bring the mortared limestone. Oh, we can only hold 3. Okay, so we'll ease back a little bit on these. And we'll bring 4 stacks of that. All right, sounds good. Okay. Now we'll keep a tool bench for us, so our easy little axe for now I can fix. I'm chopping down a crazy ton of trees over here, and if I had that iron axe or steel axe, it would make this go way faster. Got a lot of trees to clear and a lot of resources to grab and bring back. But you see this goes really fast though. And again, the faster we can get to where we need to go, the better. Come on, server, there we go. Load it up. Look at that. Look how he made that match up right there. Very nice. I claim eminent domain, everybody, for the team, so that I can make roads and things like that. They're gonna help in the long run. Get out of the road! Get out of the road, you crazy guy! All right, more trees to zap out of my road here. Okay, I'm gonna drop it this way. Might as well just take care of these before I go too far, because it's kind of like, you know, if you do it in order, you can eventually, once you get to the end, you got it all done. This is also multitasking too, so you're collecting wood, but you're also clearing stuff out of the way. I feel like I'm just gonna put this over there, put all that in there. Grab all the stuff I can pick up. Keep stacking that wood back there.
So axe is in that stockpile with all that wood.
Number one. Or, oh, over here, you ran it to me. Oh, thank you. Right here. Oh, sweet. Oh, we're gonna test this sucker out now. We'll do this. Oh, I was definitely faster. Definitely way faster. I got a giant redwood up there I gotta clear too, so this is gonna make that go way faster. Now the problem with having a high-level item like iron or steel item is that you're gonna need it for repair. But this one will last a lot longer than my iron one would. We got a lot of trees to cut down, so this is gonna help make that just go a bit faster. Yeah, like that. Get this thing out of the road.
Okay, I've got about 2,000 iron. Put the labor in on it. Just need the ore for it.
All right, awesome. Once I get this road done, I'm gonna be grinding tons of iron, and then I'm just gonna bombard your place over there. So,
okay,
queue up as much as you can.
I am getting pretty wiped out, so I'm gonna go ahead and take off. But I did my part on the industry and everything else I could. I am gonna get some sleep.
All right, you have a good one, bro. Thanks for all your help, man.
Have a good night, all.
Thanks.
That's it.
Certainly not gonna have a shortage of wood over here, are we, everybody?
Yeah, if you want steel again to start processing, there's like 400 of that already set up. You just have to turn the blast furnaces on so it doesn't use, because I've got them turned off, so it doesn't take all the iron away from what you need right now.
Okay, so just put the blast furnaces back on.
Yeah, when you've got enough iron and you want more steel, that'll be, yeah, it's, yeah.
Okay. Did you already take the rest of the steel over for the book?
Yes, it was working on the last page.
All right, good.
More tree chopping.
What did I say I needed? Oh. And gearbox, 4 gearbox. Cat.
One tree gives you a lot of logs.
When you're next time you're by my place, give me a holler.
Okay. I probably won't be for a while.
No rush, no rush. I'll be here diggy on my hole.
Honey, I'm doing that too.
I think that's what we're all doing. I think Kismet's digging. No, he's doing a road.
I'm doing a combination of diggy hole, cut down trees, stomp the ground, make ramps that are like ginormously long. I'm doing a little mixture of everything.
Well, if somebody has a cart, there is some iron ore down here. It just needs to be taken up top.
Down where?
Underneath Rose's place. You gotta come down the elevator.
You want me to bring you a cart?
Please, that would be great.
Is it a cart or a truck?
No, the trucks don't fit in this size elevator. It's got to be a
So
cart.
just a cart. All right, I'll bring my cart to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I really wish they would. That'd be really nice.
It would make it a heck of a lot easier because the amount of trips I have to do to get the iron ore up there is ridiculous.
Get away, beefalo.
Yeah, it's why I usually go with stockpiles and ramps all the way down into mines, so that at least then you can get the cars in and out fairly easily, and then you use the stockpiles to, take everything up to the top.
Yeah, that sounds like a smarter way, and you could walk it. Especially you had a 12 by 12 down there. You could just 12 by 12 and then go up by another 12 and then another 12 by 12 and so on.
Yeah, exactly. It does make it a little bit easier, because you can only use the small carts in the elevator. That's it. So you've got to do multiple trips to get enough ore up there.
Yeah, if you have ramps down where you could just drive a steam truck down, that is really nice.
Yeah, and that's the way I usually do it. Whenever I do mines, it just makes it that little bit easier. That's all.
Look at this, everybody.
Once you get the
this is
skid
shaping up.
steer, being able to drive
This
down,
is shaping up.
It's really nice too.
Making a
I
nice
don't think
road
I've ever actually
over
gotten to
to
that point
our
in the game yet.
desert
I don't
area.
know
I
where
have
this
one.
goes. Should I just stick it anywhere?
Once you get
A
back
lot
up
of
to the
dirt for
top,
now.
I mean,
And we'll make it into a nice fast road later.
Oh,
what
I
a
had
surprise.
cartload
Look,
of
more
wood
trees
pulp
in the
for
way.
her. I just stuck it in there. She can move it later.
Let's just do this whole part here.
Yeah, it's all
I
good.
think we're almost to the end, too.
It'll
Wasn't
process
sure
it.
exactly where it went.
Oh,
It's
too hungry again.
It obviously
More
does
meat
not go
pies.
where I wanted to put it, which was in the silo.
See, always dark, everybody.
It won't go in the
What
silo.
it is. Every time I'm working on something, it's dark.
Oh, it may only go. Yeah, it may only go in the normal stockpiles. The silo may only take
there's the
grass.
end of the road right there. I was going to
Those
put a bunch of
wooden-
ramps in there.
I figured.
And a few more trees on
But
this
no,
side.
it will not. Definitely will not
Gotta
go in the
go.
silo. Wood pulp does not go in the silo.
This one, we'll try to knock this one this way. We'll see if it cooperates.
You still need wood pulp, yes?
Yeah, I can always use it. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you a cart full of it. Oh. And I'm headed your way.
And the lights on.
Thank you.
Oh, they are on. That's a little awkward around that corner, but well, we'll work on it later. work on some of those
I don't know why I
corners a little
didn't
bit
just pick
later.
this up and put it in my pocket, you know, and run. I'm running, dragging the cart, which is slower.
Oh, we got my logging up.
But I'm not in that big a hurry.
Too much? Oh yeah, too much. All right, well, run back and put it in this stack.
I'm here now. What?
You gotta come down in the elevator.
Yeah, somebody's got a cart in the elevator.
Yeah, that's me. I was bringing a cart up since I was here.
Backlog some of this back to this one so we can fill this one up.
Now what?
Hit the down button.
Oh, wait, I could just do this.
I do that.
Put my little card in the center and then just
On the
do
control
this.
boom.
Easy.
Yeah, you gotta let go of your cart first.
Can't.
And then pick my cart back up
Hit
again.
the button on the right. That's the down arrow. And you should start going down.
The problem is the damn cart is in the way.
Yeah, and I didn't quite get the elevator at the right place either.
Speaking of cart, I'm going to put my cart here. Let's say here.
Actually, there's
put
a way
all
to
the stuff in it.
pick how high it comes up. See if I can do
It
that.
says E stop.
Yeah, you hit the right button to go down, the left button to go up, and the middle
There's no
button to
right
stop.
button and left button. There's up, down, and a stop button. Wait a
Yeah,
minute. That says up, that says down. Okay, there. They weren't highlighted, so I didn't. That's why I didn't see them. And
yeah,
then
it's
it got
very
dark.
manual.
Got dark. The middle one said stop, and it was highlighted because I guess that's the last button that was pushed.
And then when you get down to where,
kind of a teeny elevator, eh?
yeah, it basically holds the cart. I think you might be able to squeeze two on, maybe.
No, ain't no way.
Oh, didn't go in. Get in there.
Won't stop.
Yeah, you have to hit the stop button. It doesn't understand floors or anything. It just knows stop and go.
Dumb.
Now you know why I like ramps.
Yeah, this is dumb. Where, I don't know what floor I'm supposed to get off on, hell. I mean, there's a cave here, but that didn't tell me nothing. Don't know where.
Old school. Walking it,
Yeah,
walking
I'm
it back with the
standing
ramp.
here.
Oh, there's some
In
stuff up
front of
there.
the elevator? Alright, when you hear me coming, let me know.
Just
'cause
walk
I
it back
don't-
like
I
this.
said, I don't know where I'm doing.
Take all of this.
Yeah.
Boom. Easy.
I think you're still coming down.
Way easier.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
And
now.
then pick it up.
Yeah, you could about a little
Let's
bit
try to
more
remember to
go.
get this over here. Watch out.
Oh, it'll automatically stop here. There's a floor
Oh,
beneath
God.
it, so
More to cut down.
That's the way you do it.
yeah. Yeah, so it'll automatically stop for you.
Timber!
See? There you go. Yeah, you're down.
What do I do with this?
Yeah, might want to bring it this side. That's it. That'll do. Thank you.
Trying to find the stumps first. Get rid of those and then work on this other stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna log. You're invisible. Let me log out. Log back. And this game aggravates me. Well, it's early access, but I don't have a Giga computer, but I don't have a potato either. At least I didn't think I did until I got this game.
I don't think that really matters a whole lot for some of the stuff. It just has bugs.
Well, I mean, it is still early access, so
Yeah.
yeah, they're still working out stuff.
And also keep in mind, we're not doing small stuff in here, man. We're really pushing the limits of it. And that's what I like to do. I like to push the limits and then give them feedback on it.
It did definitely re-terrain the kind of like the entire mountainside, you know. So
yeah, because I wanted to see what we could do, right? So if you push it to the
I know
limits, and
a lot
then
of
once you
games.
find the limits, then you go, okay, well maybe we'll ease off a little.
I know a lot of games don't like it when you actually retrain, you know, take out a lot of terrain to replace it differently, and they kind of frown against that in a lot of the games.
Yeah, because it has to calculate all of that stuff. So, but this time we're gonna see what we can do, and then also in the future we could always do something different.
Longer media, I think, next time.
What's that?
Give us a chance. Have a longer media next time. Give us a chance to really get into like the end game stuff.
Instead of 30 days, maybe 60 days.
Yeah.
You can extend the time of the meteor out.
Well, I have the power of the administrator, so I can make it as long as I want. I can change it to anything we want it to be. If it gets too close, I can just say, well, I'm going to give you guys some extra time.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, and I think we still got like 22 days or something as it is, because it only counts the time we're actually on and playing when the server's up.
Yeah, I looked at it earlier. It was like 24 or 23 days. I can't remember. Because it was coming up over the horizon when I was out on the boat. I actually think it was going down over the horizon as I was on the boat. Something like that. Coming up, going down, one or the other. Not enough room in my inventory. What a surprise. Put it in here. Nope. Not enough room in that inventory either.
I know, this thing is weird. It acts like it tries to load the map twice.
Hey, look, it's the sun actually deciding to come out finally.
I thought it was almost loaded, and then I looked down, and it was at like 6% again. I'm like, what?
It's a miracle. Actually, somewhat daytime. Still dark on this side of the planet. All right, come on. Let's get this stuff stacked up. Get it stacked up off the side of the road, and I'll come back for it later. Got all day here. Got enough storages to put all that stuff in the storages. All right, Stampy stamp our road. Road's shaping up big time here. We're almost to the end of this road. This whole side will be done. I definitely want to fix the corners a little bit so they're kind of angled.
A bit more if you want to check.
So maybe I'll do that real quick
But
here.
I know the carts
A
have
little
like
bit more.
So you want to kind of back this up by about 3 of these, like this.
20,
so it's not so awkward. So when you're going around the corner, you're not
36 more.
Hitting those corners.
I can take this 3 coal out
so
of
it's
here.
good to kind of do that. So when you're
stack.
coming in, you got that extra little space to turn.
Need that coal apparently.
Same thing over here.
Down here too. I got the rest of what I can
take
see.
this one out. All the way back.
Yeah, that's
this
it
one.
for now. I'm still mining, so there'll be a bit more
All these
later.
tallings.
That'll just make it more. Just make it so you can go faster, and you don't have to like really turn like a direct 90. You
Are
can
these
just kind of go at an angle
supposed
and
to
then
be
around.
touching other dirt, other ground?
Yeah, it's fine because we're.
That's
doing
it.
on bedrock.
We made it. We made it all the way to here.
Okay.
Awesome. All right, now we just got to get up here.
On one of the stations, you can actually
and
burn
get
them
this figured out.
and get rid of them that way.
Okay, so all of this, and so we're going to go straight down this way.
I'm
We're
not
going to
sure
go
which
get
one
our.
it is. That's the only
I'm not
ramps
trying
to
to get
see if
my
we can
cart
away
on
with
there,
it.
bro. You go ahead.
Now, Steve can squeeze in here.
He can fit, dude. Oh wait, there's a. You didn't get it all. There's a whole pile of it.
You guys
There's a
all
whole-
squeezing into the thing all at the same time.
Hey, don't be taking it all. I was gonna grab that.
Oh, I thought yours was full.
No, not quite. All right. Well, I got 20 of it anyways. We got it all now.
Fancy squat. Back this way.
Let's get to the light.
Ah,
You're trying to
trees.
squeeze
I
in here with
did,
me.
but I don't think this is gonna work.
All right,
Watch
tree.
your hands and
Out of my way.
arms and everything sticking out the edge.
Fancy squat down here.
Yeah, that ain't
Okay.
gonna work. All right, you go and I'll get it back. You send it back down.
There goes your cart. There goes your cart.
Yeah, I guess because I bumped him when I went in. Yeah.
Yeah. Only one cart at a time.
I thought somebody said you could get 2 on here, but I'd never tried it myself.
I could tell when I had mine in there that it wasn't gonna happen.
Can't quite see where that's doing its thing over there. I kind of feel like I want to take out some of this back here. Stack this down in there.
You got more ore? Hell, I can get some more in my cart.
I'm mining it at the moment.
I'm gonna grab what you put here.
Okay.
I can get another stack, almost 2 stacks of it.
Ah, your trees.
Oh no, I guess I'm full. Well, it won't even.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Stack and a half short, but it's my cart's overburdened. I guess it won't take the other stack.
We're gonna have to cut down a lot of trees
Well, that's
through
dumb.
here.
Why would they cut you off a stack and a half and not let it go in the cart? I guess it's because what I'm carrying is heavy. I don't know.
Too hungry.
There's an actual weight limit on the cart that you're probably hitting.
I guess the iron's heavier than other stuff, so it hits the limit faster.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard to read, but there's like white text on that tan background up in the top right corner of the like inventory.
Oh, I can
screen.
see it up there now.
What I did think of though, I can put 20 of it in my pocket. So,
I don't think that's gonna match up to the road.
That dang, how long does that thing take?
We might want to go the other way.
Yeah, it's a bit slow.
Where's it
I don't
line
know.
up?
Did
Right
he
here.
send it back down or?
Not
Yeah,
yet.
air
I'm getting
pushes.
unloaded now.
You coming back down or?
Probably not. I think if you bring a load up, we've got it all.
Right here. Still can't see it. All those darn trees in the way.
She's got quite a. I mean, she's unloading some more, but.
Come on out of there, tree.
That's all right. I'll let you guys know when it's half full again, and somebody can come down and grab it for me. That way, I can just concentrate.
We're gonna have an insane amount of wood after this, everybody. This is a crazy ton of wood.
Stuffy with stuffy full of iron over
You're
there.
kidding me. I still can't
It's
see
in
the
gearboxes.
thing. There we go. Okay, right there. This is where we're trying to go. Get out of there. Break it up, people. Break it up. Okay, right here. Along
All right,
this
sending
edge.
it back down.
Let's say right there, so just say 3 in. Give this a go. And then we're gonna need to grab a little dirt. Oh, we're gonna put this away first. That away.
Tell you what, this mine down here has been very, very productive.
Oh, and I think I've got it set when you come back up where it will stop and at the right level, so you don't have to try and stop it right as you're coming up.
Alright, so it won't go there. Back in there. I think we just be vertical stacking this too. Oop, missed it. Could be vertical stacking the next one and just do that without having to fill the whole bottom part every single time. I probably don't need to take 10 of those out of there at a time either. Yeah, just like that. Landed on my truck. Not bad. Oh, yeah, and then we're going to set it back up at the top. All right, more dirt. Again, you'd be surprised how useful the dirt is to get this stuff going. Put it right there, and all that other stuff will just go flying. And put it up there.
Well, I mean, it's all the way at the top. Shouldn't it just stop when it gets to the top? Doesn't make any sense if it didn't stop when it got all the way to the top.
No, because there's another level above where we come out. Yeah.
Other one I need to stop.
I can't because I got the stone.
Oh, you didn't No, that's the top level. What are you talking about?
Well, I've got it set where it'll stop at what we consider to be the
No.
top level.
It's the top level. I'm confused. Y'all are trying to confuse me. There's nothing above this. This is the top of the lift.
If I've got a block in the way that keeps it from going
on
further.
top of the. It literally goes on top of that. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, he didn't build that right.
Well, without the block that I've got in there, it actually would go all the way up
by
into
one.
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm saying. He didn't build that.
But that's
right.
okay.
He built it too tall.
Because here's the cool thing.
That works. The block works perfect.
I can just go ahead and do this.
Where'd I put this? Right there in that behind it.
Once you have one in, you can just very easily get the others in.
It'll pull from there.
On top of that, you can just use the one you already did. Line it up.
Is input master. Is that where I put it?
Yeah, that's got to be fixed up.
Yeah, that should be the right one.
Oops. Get the truck out of there. Now you know why I brought so many of these. Alright, so let's get all this stuff out of here.
Alright, do I leave my cart here or?
If you would, I can then use it to pull stuff up as well. So, if that's all right.
Yeah, I mean you're more. You should have access to it, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Cool, thank you.
I'm gonna send it down, and you check, make sure you have access.
Yeah. Okay.
We got a lot of wood
Down?
collecting to do later. Not right this moment, but later on. Stack all that up.
Just when it gets down there,
we go.
let me know if you have access to it.
Yep, will do. Thank you.
I will take off from there and go diggy at home.
I'm gonna have to take this one out. Gonna have to take these out for a second, so
Pretty sure I gave you access because you've pulled stuff out of my cart before.
Get to this.
Not just give me a holler and I'll come back and.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. Oh boy.
Pretty sure I haven't reset it or had any reason to reset it. So.
And we need another storage is what we need.
He's gonna have a blast next week.
With his new boat, yeah.
Yeah, that's just a sweet boat. I didn't realize. I mean, that's pretty much the end game one because it's the only one I ever saw, and they did the whole freaking thing, and then that was the biggest fishing boat I saw. I'm sure there's something coming bigger on down the line, but for now, I think that's literally the end fishing trawler. Why you would need anything bigger than that?
Stack them. Stack them.
Wait, what?
Stack them up.
I got the wood barge started, but it's gonna. All you gotta do is basically stick the gears and the iron in there, and it should continue on.
All right. Well, I'm actually out of iron at the moment, so
Yeah, I'm not in any hurry. It's queued up, so whenever you can, whether today or next week, whatever, it's ready to go.
I was going to see about getting that started now, but I can't.
Yeah, windmills are on working. You got 10 more to make. The wheels, water wheels, are already made. It's got to finish up these other 10 windmills, but these aren't required right now. But whenever you need them, they're here. They'll be here.
Kat, is there much rock down there besides tailings and ore? I mean, like, that's already mined out.
I think there's a little bit of sandstone, but not much. It's mostly just tailings and ore.
We got to come back and just
need?
collect all of this stuff.
Research.
I'm just trying to get all these things in place.
Is that a hole in the road?
Yeah, well, if you're willing to, like, zip over to the desert, there's a heap of sandstone over there. Like an absolute heap.
Like over at the old mine?
Yep. There's like, I think so far I've got about 3 stockpiles full of sandstone.
At the old mine or the new one that you, or I guess the new one's empty now too, isn't it?
Yeah, but the old one has a heap as well out the front there. It's also got crushed sandstone there and a heap of other stuff too.
Take that out.
I might run over and pick up a load of it.
I think Kismet has the big boat though. So you may have to like zip over and pinch it from him.
I don't have the big boat. The big boat is at the dock. Feel free. The big ducks.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, I came around the other way. Now I'm working from Rose side toward the thing. So I'm doing good too. I got a huge chunk of the road. If you look on the map, you can see how far I've extended the road.
Okay, cool.
So can I just drive over there yet?
No, not yet. I'm still working my way through the forest here. This is super involved. Very involved, everybody.
Oh, I've got about 100 rock down here. I'll bring it up, but you'll have to be real fast grabbing it because otherwise it'll get crushed here. So do you want me to bring it up for you?
Yeah, bring it up, and I'll bring the truck over, and we can just stick it straight into the truck.
Okay, cool.
Should have made me a bunch of storages, everybody.
Dropping glass and stuff off.
Should have made me a bunch of storages for this so I could have got this going. Again, we're getting there. We're to the dirt stage
just
now.
Sandstone.
And I'm just kind of offloading this dirt just like off to the side.
Sandstone or limestone?
That's going to help us a bunch.
Limestone, so if we give him sandstone, so readily
I just had a whole truck of sandstone. I just put it at Dio's.
Oh, there you go.
Literally entire truck full. Come here, I'll give you a bunch of it.
Where you at?
My house.
Your house.
Just got to go back by one. Gotta go back by one.
Said rock. I thought you were talking about the white, the limestone.
Well, that'd work too. It's actually any rock.
Oh, they're using the limestone, so the sandstone's free for grabs right now. Right here. Come over here. Seeing this, I just put all this in here for her, but she's crushing it. So if you need it, grab that out of there. All that, and then just keep stopping by, and that truck by the corner of my house is going to keep getting limestone, or that sandstone in it. Well, it's actually going to be getting both because I'm digging under my house.
Okay. Well, I don't know how much more we need. I'm just trying to get some.
Oh, it doesn't make any difference. If you need it, it's going to be there because I'm digging out from under my house.
Okay.
We've also now got 42, 39 iron ready. I've got to keep 3.
Be using this up here where we cut down that tree.
If you come over to my house, look in that truck, you'll see
a gigantic redwood we cut down. What are we doing? We're still digging this out.
A ton of it under here. Why do I have mortared limestone? That's crushed iron ore.
Yeah, we actually need some of the mortared stone too. But
at 19, but you're more welcome to it. And that truck above my corner of my
and these are for like generic use papers. There's a lot of stuff where it just says you need like 20 basic papers or something. So there may be other options. So I'm trying not to use all of anything for that kind of thing.
It's only 19, so just take it.
I mean, if you don't need it, I'll take it for sure.
No,
I don't know. You're all loaded.
Who, me?
No, he came over to get the rock from here too.
Oh, did he?
I fixed my axe so you can take all of the iron that's there. I think there's like 39.
Two, 4. right? Yep. Okay. These ramps take a really long time to get up to where they're going, but in this case,
I've been
we're
threatening to
using
make a macro that just keeps
the dirt
pushing
ramps,
E over and over.
which is helping us
I
get
don't
there
know where
just a
my
little
button out
faster.
on my mouse.
You can hold
And
down
a
E,
little afraid I'm
and
going to
you
run
don't have to
into
keep
the
pushing it,
edge.
and it'll keep picking up.
So we got 1, 2
Oh,
until we're
nice.
there.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
good
I
tip.
figured that out after a long time. It was
yeah.
like, oh man,
That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem in the long run, but in the short run, we're just going to roll with it. We'll make it work. We'll make all this work.
did you take mining as did you put a star into mining?
Yes.
Once you get high up, remember you've got the skills at like 3 and 6. Make sure you're picking those. One of those, I think it may not be till 6, but one of them makes it so that you don't get the bigger block. You've got to hit again.
At 6.
What I'm going to do is use the dirt from over here and put it on the other end to rise up this side over here.
Or make your
to bring
stronger,
this up,
something like that.
and then we can keep running this back.
Calories and
all right, all these trees gotta get on my face.
Not stamina. It's basically like that though. You don't.
So many trees
use as
all
much.
in my
It's not
face.
as hard to work it. Guess it would technically be stamina in any other game.
So many more trees to cut down too. So I guess this is one of the drawbacks of doing the top part up here is the fact that you got to cut all the trees.
Doesn't take as much.
So if I just tunneled through there, this tunnel would have already been done, everybody. For sure. I could have just tunneled through, and lesson learned for next time. Instead of trying to save time by navigating up on the top level, actually in the long run, it feels more like it's taking longer. Because I didn't just tunnel through. But tunneling takes a lot of work too, because you have a lot of vertical stuff that you're taking out, right? You got to take it out at a certain height. So that takes a lot of time too. So it all takes time in the long run.
That was my take on it.
And all this wood over here, again, we'll get later on. We'll stack it up once we have the road in here. We can just drive up in here, pick up all this stuff, and then just keep doing our thing. Again, keep backing this up. Keep putting this back here. This tree's going to have to go as well. Can't see squat, but I'm just going to keep hitting it until the tree disappears. A lot of trees to pick up too. It all pays off in the long run. We're just going to have an insane amount of wood as well. Again, if I had a bunch of storages, I could throw all these into the storages, but I've used up all my storages under roads and things of that nature. Can always make more, but I feel like what we'll do is we'll get to a certain point here, and then we'll just start picking up all this stuff and taxing it back to our primary storages back there. All right, back to my shovel. And again, we'll just keep filling all of this. Actually, we want to widen this out too. One, 4, all the way to here. tree is going to be in the way. Okay, again, all of this got to go too.
Timber!
Level up. E, please. Z, please.
Like another tree removal coming up soon.
Level 3 benefits. Talent choice. When you what? So when you reach this level, you will get to select a special talent related to the specialty. Oh, yeah. Okay, choose mining level 3 talent. Tool efficiency. Lower the calorie cost of da da da. Or increases the damage of. No, I think I want the other one. I don't want to create more damage. I want this one. Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of debate it, and part of it depends on what you're doing. If you're
A lot of
mining,
food, man.
yeah, if you're mining a lot of like nice or
Yeah,
I
no,
think
this is soft stuff. So.
yeah, sandstone and limestone that's one hit anyway. Doing the +1 to damage doesn't help, but it does make a difference if you're doing like granite or something like that. Or I think basalt is by default like 6 hits or something. So getting +1 to that makes it 3, which is huge.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, I've got those gearboxes queued up. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and walk around for a minute.
All right, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a copy. Oh, well, no wonder the iron's not going. Nothing's queued.
So much resources, everybody. There's a crazy amount of resources. Just stacking up down there. I think we have to take this one out. Got so much resources to grab under there too. Stack it. All right, let's see if we can put some more of these ramps in. Eventually, we might be able to even get get our vehicle up here. What stuff is that? Well, that's basalt. Again, as I'm moving forward over here, I'm backfilling the other side. So it's extending the road on, making the road longer on the other side because I'm cutting so far into this side. And we're going to definitely have to cut down another tree. Man, we got to come in here and we got to get every bit of these trees out of here too. Every last one of them. I don't even know where I'm going to store all this stuff now. A lot of trees. Okay, coming up here. So we need to take this out. Here we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Got this whole edge still to take out. Whole edge of stuff. Now, why I only grabbed 2? I could have grabbed a bunch more. Okay, we got that done. Looks like it. Again, wish I brought a storage. I could have put most of this stuff in a storage, but still, that's a lot even for if I did bring a storage. That's a lot for that to fit in there. There we go. And right there. No, we gotta go one more forward. He's back. It's coming around. It's ever so slowly, everybody. The real thing that concerns me is all this stuff. Now I gotta leave it there for a little bit, but you don't want to leave it there for the long run. That is for sure. Place it back there and have to probably pick up all that stuff. Take this whole row out. Almost there. Oh, food problem. Food. So close, everybody. How we doing on time? Holy mackerel. We are getting it done, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be way pushed out. Back behind there. Yeah, just like I thought before, we have to probably go through there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm leaving the cart down here because it's kind of dangerous for me to bring it all the way up here because it might knock the cart around and whatnot. So that's why I'm keeping it down there for right now. But yeah, it's going to come up and the ramp is going to hit right here.
Need any more redstone?
Which means that this
sandstone
is going to end up right here. So we need this to be 4 wide.
Stretch it, that's right.
I'm back.
Make all that happen.
And I'm not sure.
We got to take out all
I've
those
dumped
trees as well, too.
A bunch of that at the library, and I'm waiting to see how far that goes.
So we're definitely going to have to take a break and then clear all this stuff because this is just backlogging too much now. But we got the general gist of where we're going. We got the bulk of all the road. We got to clear this out of here. This is too much stuff. Yeah, so that's pushed back. So if I push this back by just fill this corner here. I've already got this kind of filled. Take out all of these trees. Then I can swing this way and then swing along the way that we already got. And I'll take out all of this. So this will come across here. Then end up on this road. Then we'll have this go up into those ramps on that side. Like this. And then we'll run that all the way across. But man, we gotta definitely go in here and clear this. What should we do? We should probably just take all this back for now. All right, we're gonna test out our road here. We're gonna test it out a lot because we're gonna have to just take all of this loot that I just extracted and run it all the way to the end. And just keep stacking it up. This one also needs to be fixed. Let's take a minute and fix this corner as well. Maybe even put that back. And grab one from up here. Just put it like this. Just to keep from accidentally flying off that edge. Okay, we got a lot of back and forth to do. Nice thing is I got nice fast roads that are going to get us there and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I'm going to run this all of the primary area over here since there's a bunch of wood and whatnot. I'm probably going to fill up some of these as well. There's a lot of stuff. Probably should take some of this and push it into mine over there.
You know what I've noticed?
And then I can use it later. Yeah, I'm gonna push this into my stuff.
I've noticed that I don't have a twin, and things have been running a lot smoother since most people have logged off. I've literally not had an issue since everybody logged off.
Not enough room in inventory.
You can blame Dio for it.
I don't think that's going to go over well. I don't think that's a good plan.
I literally don't. I don't have a twin anymore. I haven't even noticed any lag whatsoever. That's weird, weird.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're busted in the chat now. Dio heard that.
Whoops.
Busted.
Thought you went to bed.
She didn't say that.
Cold busted.
I guess she's just been out. Yeah, I'm just getting tired. I got those gearboxes ready.
Nice. You want me to come get them, or you can bring?
I just dropped them into your input.
Well, then it's probably made already. Then.
All right, first stack of wood right over here.
We have a ridiculous amount of iron over here. It's great.
Nice.
You mean
Do
just
you need
to
me to come
bring
get
up,
it for you?
Only problem with
No,
putting these
like
down
to
like
mine
this is
out,
you got to spend
there's
all the
like
time
so
hitting,
much down here. It's unbelievable.
picking all
Much
these
more
up.
than what's in the desert.
I can just hold down E, but if you press E, it goes way faster. All right, that's been cleared. Nice. Next. All right, storage area. Grab all the storage stuff, throw it in here.
That'd be them fires she's
and
got
time
going
to
over
turn
there,
around
huh?
and go back the other way.
You reckon?
Because we filled that up already.
Oh, I forgot the iron
And back
bars.
the other way. This is what I do, everybody. I extract resources and I deliver them. And I'm on it. Now again, see, we could have just cut a tunnel like this through the other side. I kind of feel like the tunnel's the easier way to go. Because, again, you don't have all the ups and downs. You don't have all of the trees that you have to cut down and foliage and all that stuff. Kind of feel like it probably would be faster. But look at that. Boom. But also, you don't get all the wood. And so now we're going to have crazy tons of wood over here. For Whis and everybody to process.
I don't know if I said that out loud or not.
No, didn't hear anything.
I said it's got to be them fire deals got running over there.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I heard that. Oh, you mean about
It can't be because I mean I have that twin. I can be across the map and still have a twin. Can't have anything to do with fire. Got to be the amount of people, I think. But I mean, hell, we didn't have that many people on. How many people on tonight? 6, 7?
Just 4 of us right now.
Yeah, now, but I mean earlier there was like 7 or 8.
Well, it could have also been network traffic from all the other servers. A lot of people playing on Fridays. That could also be it.
Well, the barge is done. You want me to go stick it in the water?
May as well.
Yeah, go for it. We'll look at all that stuff next time. We'll get the whole group together and we'll go goof off with them. I like to do it when all the crew is on. I don't like to do it with just a few. More fun if everybody's there, and then we all jump on
Talking
there
about the
and go for a little ride.
transport?
Yeah, the wooden barge.
There's a transport, yeah. That's the people transport.
No, this is the vehicle one.
Oh! You've got you pull. It's made, huh? Yeah, just
Yeah.
chunk it in the water. Wait, let me chunk it in the water. Because if you chunk it in the water, then you own it, basically. Just put it in the box for now.
I hadn't taken it out yet.
Oh. I generally have to put it in the truck to get it over because I can't carry it in my pockets.
Yeah, that I went after the truck. That's why I hadn't picked it up yet.
Now my next goal, everybody, is to get this whole thing going where we can go over to the desert and get a bunch of loot and then just drive it back and forth, or use the barge at the same time. One of the cool things about this is that most of the stuff that I'd be picking up would be bringing it to row. So it's actually shorter distance than what I'm doing driving all the way over there, because I would just drive it to here and then drive back. And so that would be like one quarter less of the distance to just bring it straight to row, which is pretty cool. Oh, went right past it. I get it? Oh no, I got it. It's been gotten. Okay. Well, turn over here. Pick it up. Yeah, we were hurting for wood. We ain't hurting for it now. That's for sure. Man, am I going to sleep really good after this, everybody. This is a long stream. So much fun in one day. Big top. So many blocks. And clean all this up. I got a bunch of wood just laying around, turning it into trash. I hope I got most of this wood too. Might have to come out here if it ever goes daytime enough where I can see what the heck's going on. And clean that up. A little bit of lag there. Yeah, it seems to be going slower now too. I mean, remember doing this, picking this stuff up as raw, and it go way faster. How slow it's going. I don't know if they nerfed that or not. Cool thing about this stone is I can take this stone and have it go take it to Rose and have him crush it. He doesn't need that stuff though, the basalt, I think he said. So we'll deal with that. Get some nice redwood here. Oops, we need that. Yeah, let's get all this loose stuff back here. Clean this mess up. Get in there.
Alrighty, there's more iron bars that have been made over here.
Oh, Kevin Love Train. Who's that? Outlaw Vader coming in and gifting a sub to Admiral. Congrats, Admiral. I just got a gifted sub. Thank you very much for supporting the Kismet Love Train. Let's show them some love in the chat, everybody. All right, we got lots of
I thought you said being.
lots of wood down here. We're gonna pick up. Oh, maxed out. Really? Okay. Oh. There we go. Trying to just get rid of the stuff that already exists and not accidentally get some more. I certainly don't need any wood right at the moment. I've got plenty. Oh, we got more over here too. Just remembered I got a ton of it over here. Oh, all filled up. Grab a couple extras and we can drive with some in our hands while we're at it. All right, let's go up here. Then we'll turn around. We'll go back the other way. Lights on. Try to drop some of this stone off while we're at it as well. Look and see if we left any wood laying around somewhere. I don't think we did. I think we were pretty thorough about breaking it down. There we go. There's the sun coming through the thing. The sun's rising on this side. You can see it coming through the tunnel. It's really cool. Thanks for showing that love in the chat, Dio. There it is. It's finally coming up. Trying to get this road going, everybody. All I gotta do is get that part over the top, the angle, and get that little switchback going. We should be looking pretty good. See if we got any more room in here. Yeah, a little bit. Running out of space over here for sure. Well, let's get as much in there as we can. What else we got? Can't put it in the storage chest. Let's run it up to this one, see what we got. Oh, we got tons of room in here. Tons of room in that one. All right. I was a little worried I was going to run out of room, but now I'm good. pretty good. And we'll go and keep bringing it over here, and then just have a gigantic storage worth of wood, dirt, and a whole bunch of other stuff that we can utilize elsewhere. I'm going to utilize a bunch of that dirt, most likely, to do some fill down there, just to kind of get it utilized. Come on. That's probably the best turn I've done so far. What's this all about? I don't know what you're doing over there, and I don't like it. I don't like
Did you
it.
put the boat down there? Not yet.
No, I thought you were going to.
I'm just
Over
gonna
the
put
sides, make sure there's no wood left behind.
it. Y'all just want to look at it, see what it looks like. Kismet, play with it first, but
I've used one before.
kind of ugly, you know. It's nothing spectacular.
Again, we'll mess with all that stuff next time when the full crew's on, so everybody can play with it. All right, saw a little bit on the side of the road there that I missed. I think we got all of that. Anything roll off onto the side? Nope, just trying to keep the world nice and tidy. Over that way. Oh, there's one. Right there. We are getting this cleaned up at least. Getting it cleaned up a bit. Doesn't do my team any good sitting in a pile way over here in the middle of nowhere. Does a much better good way over there by the base. I had the ability just to hold down E and it would go way faster. But this is going super slow, so I don't know why it's going so slow. But if I can press E and it goes faster, I'm all about that. Okay, we cleared all of that. Very good. And now we got to go down here and again, make sure we're real diligent. We don't want it generating pollution.
Does it look like? I do not see it. Sure it's not in your pocket? I'm not seeing it. Am I blind here?
I couldn't pick it up. I didn't have enough room.
Seeing it either. What is it?
It was in there.
Not seeing it. Wonder where it chunked it to.
I'm coming back.
Frame, paddles.
What up, Cat?
Keel. Oh, there it is.
Hello. Would you like me to take this stuff out of your truck for you? Take it back with me?
Oh, sure. You could be using the other truck. There's probably been more trucks to be used over there.
Yeah, yeah,
There's
but
another one parked over
I've
here as
got this
well.
for now. Yeah, I've got to bring it back to West, so I figure I'll grab this stuff and take it to him too.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I'm just stacking in that center thing. He's got so much wood in there. He's gonna be processing it for a long time. I got even more. I'm gonna bring him here in a minute. Even more. This is a giant undertaking over here. All to save my crew from out the boat back and forth. Though the boats are cool, though. I do like the boats. The smaller boat goes real slow. I hope that bigger boat goes faster. We'll find out. We shall find out for sure.
Why is this not processing? Come on, dudes.
Again, trying to be diligent about finding all the little leftover pieces of all the trees that we
You
cut
might have
down.
run out of queue on. Can anybody else queue up sand in this thing? 'Cause I
Yeah,
think she maybe ran out of the queue. She's got work, but it's not shaking nothing here. You can put work in it, but
Oh, okay.
It says sand concentrate.
Yeah.
Project.
All right. I'll have a look at it when I get up there.
Oh, it needs work. It ran. Let's see.
Again, it takes a lot of effort to do it this way with the trees. But I kind of feel like you get a big benefit of all the wood and stuff. For sure. And I don't think there's anything else up there. We got this.
I have no meat on a
just
stick.
a little bit more wood there. And I feel like this whole under part here.
I'll find something else to eat.
Cleaned out nicely. And we're not going to have any pollution.
I've put your cart
from that.
down there. It's full of wood for you, Wes.
Thank you.
So you won't run out anytime soon.
Yeah, also take a peek in the one in the middle of the road. Actually, look at several of the big ones in the middle of the road.
I appreciate it. I will start making hewn logs. That's what everything starts out as, is hewn logs.
This isn't working because the stockpile is full.
Boy, I gotta put some back on the cart.
That's alright. I can bring one of them over and grab the sand.
Okay, we took care of that. Now, I think we want to drive up here and get all this stuff up on the top. Like, there's a lot of wood. This is probably the most wood I've cut down in the game so far. I feel like we're just getting started too, because we've got a bunch of other trees to chop down on the way. My goal, of course, is to get this all the way to the other side. But I think next time is going to be a tunnel, everybody. Next time, just build a tunnel.
We're running out of food.
I got to have done a tunnel nice and straight.
I see pies and I don't see meat products.
And just made it at the same level, the down below level. Instead of building that giant ramp, I could have just built it at the lower level, right off the beach.
Those salads, though.
And then ran through that tunnel and dug out that tunnel by now. For sure. And then I would add a lot of stone as well. But now I got a lot of wood. This is crazy tons of wood.
This is uncooked. Raw.
cool that you can do that though. That you can just stack it off to the side. You don't feel like running back and getting a thing for it. Very, very useful.
I do believe we're gonna starve.
Okay, now that we cut that down, we're going to go in here and we are going to do this. There we go. Now, in case we do run over, we'll have a place to put all that.
Oh, did you look at this shaker? It doesn't seem to be working. Oh,
Yeah, okay, I'll come back. Hang on.
oh, it says silica or something, huh? Sand concentrate. Oh, it's making, or it needs silica. Hell, I don't know what that's for. It's got work. It's just not doing anything. I thought it was supposed to be doing sand, but I guess the back one's doing sand, the front one's doing. Well, silica is sand, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't have a clue what's going on. It's got work in it.
It may have run out of the crushed sandstone, because it needs the crushed sandstone to do it.
So I thought that was supposed to be one of them things crushing at the top. Crushed sandstone, yeah, it's right there. Oh, it's crushing it now, and then I guess it's going slow. It's not crushing the sandstone fast enough.
Whoa, now it's over
Now
here.
I see what's going on. It's just a slow process.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a redwood, everybody. That's got crazy tons of stuff. I got a lot of redwood logs.
Both those were doing the same thing. I guess it's too slow to keep up.
And this is an old redwood too, so it's been growing a long time.
There should be enough there to do it.
That's what I thought. I mean, I was confused, but
like
it's
5
my,
per slice is
wheelhouse,
like
so
5 per
sure
slice.
I knew what I was talking about.
It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah, no, that one has glitched. Because I just put a new
We
order
can also
in.
push a bunch of this
now.
into the car. There we go. Let's just go ahead and cut it up a bit. Then we can work on putting it in the thing. Still going. Look at that. Look at that spicy pizza.
Chew up a bunch of hewn logs.
Oh, I won't be mining any more tonight. My hand's getting a bit sore. So, I'll just transport stuff for now.
Okie dokie.
No problem. Thanks for working on that. I got it all sidetracked, as you can see. More of a long-term benefit than the short-term.
Okay.
Does he need boards to turn into lumber, or what's the tag for lumber? Boards and nails? I got like tons of boards over here, and I keep making boards.
I have no idea. All I know is I'm cutting down an insane amount of redwood right now.
I like redwood. That's hardwood.
I cut down one of them old trees. I literally have like an insane amount
Yeah,
of
they're
stacks of
huge.
these.
They give a lot of wood.
I like this would have went faster too. If this was picking this up
Who
faster.
was doing the lumber?
That would be the other guy, because he took my job. I forget his name, Alan, or was it Alan, the one with the other carpenter, basically. I can do lumber, but I don't have the, I don't know if his sawmill's set up or not, if I have access to it or not, but he was actually the one doing the lumber. We can both do it. I mean, I'm the carpenter and he's carpenter, but I haven't got that far yet because he was doing it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you can always just throw it in the storages.
I mean, I can use his stuff, but if he's got me authorized on it, but I don't know. Do you need boards, or do you have to go over here? You have to go here to this guy. He's the one that with one of the big fancy wood house.
Yeah.
If there's any lumber, then he's the one that's gonna have it.
Drop down even more trees.
Hardwoods.
Yeah, that goes either to him or to me. I just put it in the center there for now. That's where Kismet's putting it.
Cool.
Process it into boards, or well, it's got to go into hewn logs and then into boards and then into lumber. So both of us can process the same. I can process the lower stuff, and then he processes the higher end, or I can go over there and process it. Put it on.
I know he did have a pretty good bit of lumber already over there.
I don't think she's needing it. She's just trying to drop the wood off.
Okay.
So I'd just drop it off in these center. If there's room, just drop off these center ones, and I'll keep pulling it. Oh, there's plenty of room in here. Look here.
Yeah, the one that's closest to Cat's thing has lots of room.
Look right here, Cat. Don't run in that hole. Look, oh, you went in the hole. You went in the hole. You made it out. You almost made. Yeah, you made it out. Right here, this one, Cat. This one right here.
Cool.
Yeah, this cleanup time is what's killing me right now.
That hole.
A lot of cleanup time of taking out all this stuff I've already cut down.
Somebody left a hole in the middle of the road.
In my inventory. Right there.
I think that may be one of the ladders down.
It is, but I mean, it needs like posts around it where people don't quit driving in it. She backed right into it.
It's in the center of the road. It's in the center island. You shouldn't be driving in the center island.
She's backing up. She's backing up, so she didn't see it.
Good driver anyway, so you know.
Why have a center island? We're not. Oh man! I'm just trying to clear these trees. This seems to be never ending.
You're not making lumber. You are making it. What are you making, dude? I need to put stuff.
I don't want to leave them because I don't want them to be. I don't want them to turn into trash and then pollutes the game. I gotta continue to be diligent.
Had to rearrange my order. That's why it wasn't working.
We got more trees to do too. More trees to cut down on top of these trees. All right. I think we're finally getting through all these trees. There's some good stuff though. Some good redwoods, some good other loot in here. Just tons of everything. The deal's Cat's showing up with the truck, picking up some stuff while I'm continuing to kind of cut this stuff out of my way. And I'm trying to build a ramp up here, and eventually this whole entire thing ends up over at the desert. And I'm almost past the point where I can readjust my road here. That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. Then we want to fill this in.
We didn't say whether I liked or disliked that.
There we go. I think that's where we're at, yep. Okay. Now we can get our... Oh, we didn't go... I didn't bring some more back. Hey, Cat, on your way back, can you bring some of those dirt ramps that I put back into the center storages?
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
I
a problem.
put like 30, 40 of them in there. There was plenty of them.
Oh, yeah, I'm using the ones I put in there and then the ones you put in there, too.
Cool. I'm glad somebody got them. I made too many. Well, I thought I did, but I figured they get used eventually.
Ah. There's a log over here. Like everywhere I look. Logs everywhere. Alright, now I'm going to back this wall up. And we're going to try to bring this forward. Like that. We're going to fill this part in. Okay, nice. Okay, this
Do you
still
need
needs more.
anything else over there? Like you got iron for your tool and everything?
No, I definitely need iron. I forgot to get it when I was working on this stuff.
Okay, alright, I'll bring some of that too.
I actually brought a tool bench with me, but I forgot to get the iron when I went by Rose, so I forgot it every time I went by too.
Now the axe you've got is steel, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm mainly going to need it for my other tools. The steel one, I've been using it this whole entire time and cut down I don't know how many trees, and it's only halfway. So the steels are like a huge jump up.
Wow.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, I think generally the durability is at least double every time you go up a level.
Kind of filling over here so that when you're coming up this ramp, it'll be easy for peeps to turn and not be super awkward. Utilizing some of this dirt that's just laying around. Right over here. Maybe one more. One more little thing of dirt. Right. Oop. Move that up to there. There we go. Okay. Now we can stamp this out finally. Like this. A line. Ah, of course there's a tree right in the way. There we go. Okay, and that's 1, 2, and then right here. Oh, 2 trees in my way. 2 trees in the way. So now I'm basically just stamping down the dirt so that I can align all this stuff here in a moment. I kind of feel like this is wider than it needs to be. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's number 5. So yeah, so we'll just go here instead. And then we can just take out the 1 tree. Fix all of this by taking it out and re-putting it back in again. Eat some more food. Yeah, so we'll just take out the 1 tree there, and then we can leave all that other stuff in there. Eat that food. And then so peeps don't get confused, and so I don't get confused, I'm just going to put this... basically, I'm shoveling this up so it's not flat anymore. So eventually it'll grow in grass and all of that later. And then the road will be super obvious as to which one is the actual road. And so we're going to go take this out, put that back in like this. Again, the whole key to this game is having lots and lots of food.
I put everything in the stockpile for you, Kismet.
Thank you, thank you. All right. Hey, we made it all the way to the top of this edge. Awesome. Nice. Nice. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put a little stopper there so people don't go past. So they don't go right off the edge. So, you know, a little railing like that. A little railing to try to save them. Maybe a little bit of this as well. Give them a bit of a safety zone. Oops. There we go. That'll make that super obvious that it's that way. At least for most of us. And let's just make it really, really safe there. All right. Guess what? More loot to pick up. Okay. Any other stuff? I gotta fix the road there. Fix the road is what I gotta do. Okay. So I gotta shovel the rest of this out. Okay. And then stamp this. And this is no longer a thing. I'll take that out, put that in. Okay, we gotta knock down another tree. We still got more trees to take out along that way too. Sadly. I think I'm getting lots of XP for this though. At least that's good. Definitely more trees to get moved out of the way. These redwoods, man, they drop a lot of loot. They drop an absolute ton. I'm just trying to get back to the bridge from this side, and if I can get to the bridge from this side, then I can keep working on road tiles and work on the bridge road tiles. Then once I have that done, I can then start putting the bridge tiles over here. And again, these are already going to be raised, so I won't have to like dig this all down. I'll just basically put all the blocks on here and then make an edge on it so that people can drive through there with the faster floor or road tiles. Again, got to start somewhere. I got to figure out all the logistics of how they're going to get where they're going to go. I'm going to put one here in this corner and one in that corner. And this is definitely how this is going to go. God, look at all these other things of wood we got to get here. All right, so this is going to go here. Well, we kind of brought this out so we could go at an angle. Yeah, so kind of angling out right there. All right, more choppy. Yeah, each one of these is like 5 each. It's crazy. But we maneuvered our way through there. Give it a try. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Any other stuff back behind here? Any other stuff that's down over the side? No. Anything that's going to pollute our stuff. Oh, another one right there.
What was that?
How'd you get over here? I don't know how I got over there, but we'll get him anyway.
Somebody using a hammer over here?
Okay, and then here. Okay, chop. Like a lumber vehicle, too. These vehicles are great because you can take them with you, get where you're going, and then work from it from there. Kind of load them up. Come on down here. Jeez. There's a lot of redwood. Well, we know where to go for redwood, don't we? Oh, what are you doing up there? What are you doing? Okay, gonna be like that, are you? Gonna be like that. Trying to get up on the car to hit it. There we go. Knock that down. Knock that down. And that's all she wrote right there. Oh, another tree I gotta cut down. That's all she wrote on that side, but I got another tree I gotta chop down. I gotta make a stuff right across there. Yeah, see, now this part right here is just going to be straight built across there. I'm a little tempted to go down there and take out these trees, and then wherever the trees are, to stomp the ground where the tree is so the trees won't grow back. And be blocking my driveway here. I kind of feel, though, that when I reset the server that some of these trees are going to magically reappear. And I'm going to end up taking these back out anyway. We'll see. We'll keep fine-tuning it each time we log in until hopefully we can block all this stuff blocking our driveway here. Oh, not enough room in inventory. It's all those branches. There's a lot. Okay. Anything fall down there? No? Okay, I think that's about as far as we can go. Until we go back and get all of our blocks. We got to get rid of all this anyway. Ugh. Blinding me. Okay, now we got a straight area there. And then we got trees in the way. Right here. And I kind of feel like what I'll do is just try to prevent that from growing by just stamping that out right there. Oh boy.
Was that full again?
Yeah, much better. See there? Now, I've tested this where I've gone in and stamped the road where the
well, those fires
where
are
the tree
still
was,
cooking.
and it seems to be working okay, but we'll
She
see.
left her door open too.
We'll see what happens in the long run.
Yeah, because I think she like.
But I definitely don't want the trees to be in the
get a
way
whole
when you're
heap.
driving along.
Just
That is for sure. What up, Sponge? Great to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I actually streamed 5 different platforms at the same time. And I appreciate you coming in and saying hi.
Bacon.
I think LiveSpace is shaping up.
Campfire roast.
I see that I can now change my game category and all of that stuff. So feel free to hit that follow button while you're hanging out in there as well. It does help a lot over there on LiveSpace. Right now, I'm just trying to figure this out. Got 2 trees in the way. So do I need to take out both trees? Probably. Okay, so those 2 trees out. Look at this wolf. That's creepy, wolf. This one we'll have to take out. And then look, we're finally getting past a bunch of this. that tree and this tree we'll have to take out.
Maybe she ran out of
Those
food.
trees we'll have to take out. Again, this is when you learn that tunnel would have been better, everybody. I could have tunneled all the way under here and just came out on the other side, and it probably would have been easier. Would have been a lot of tunneling, but then you wouldn't have to worry about the trees, though. I feel like the trees is the thing that's really cutting into my time. Too hungry. Eat that food. There we go. LiveSpace is a place like Twitch. It's a streaming platform. I actually streamed 5 different ones. So I'm streaming to Twitch, to YouTube, to Kick, to Facebook, and to LiveSpace all simultaneously. Because Kismet's all next level, everybody. I'm all crazy next level. Big time. It takes a lot of equipment and effort, and you gotta have super high-speed internet like I do. You gotta have that fiber running. But I don't care where you're watching me. I appreciate you wherever you're at. Whatever platform you're watching me on, whichever one is best for you, I'm all about it.
Somebody was using a hammer.
Right over here.
Oh, no, that wasn't.
All right, that's looking a little better. Get all this stuff cleaned up. Now again, in this particular game, you don't want to leave this stuff laying around because it'll start to decay and then it will cause pollution. And my goal is to not do pollution. Oh, that's too heavy. Okay, we also got to back this up right here. Like this. Say right there. And then we'll push all this into this storage. So we have a little bit of room there. We can get some more in there. There we go. Maybe some stone. And then see, it comes out of the car itself. Again, I'm building a road. I'm the road guy. Building lots of roads out for this massive bridge that I'm building. We're not quite to the bridge, the bridgeway yet, but it's coming up here. And again, I'm just trying to get as much of this done as I can. So all I really need to do after this is just generate a massive amount of blocks. And then I can just run those blocks across there. And then as I go, I will I'll fill those blocks in, and then I'll fill the blocks in on the road too. So as I fill in the road, I will also build it at an angle and all that other fun stuff that we'll need to do in the long run. We also need to take out these stumps. So hopefully we can avoid them from spawning again by stomping them. All this stuff. Now this is actually not going to be a road down here. This is just to block the tree from respawning, hopefully. I've seen it work in our primary base, but again, this is way off by itself, away from where I'm working. Cat is helping me out big time over here. Running this stuff back while I continue to cut forward. Man, once we get this road done, man, we're going to be so styling. I'm building a road from our current base and where we're mainly processing all of these resources to the desert area. And so basically I'm building a bridge across a long...
not too much more to go now.
Oh yeah. Well, the toughest thing I find here is the trees. You know, you think, oh well, I'll do it on the top level, so I don't have to cut out the top of it. But then you realize that you got to cut all these trees down.
Yeah.
This tree's got to go too.
That's right. We need the trees.
And you're gonna have no shortage of lumber for a while, I have a feeling. I don't think so. Okie dokie. And just keep stacking that stuff in there. Now, I'm just cutting the trees so I don't have to, when we're driving across there, the tree foliage won't be in your way, blinding you as you're driving, which I don't like. And so I'm just kind of cutting these trees on the low side. That's kind of nice, just sliding down right there where it's easy for me to grab it. Blocking these trees from respawning, cutting them down, blocking them, because it's going to be 4 wide right here. And especially the this part here. There we go. And then stamping it out where the stump was. Again, they could still come back. Who knows? Who knows if they'll come back or not? We'll see. But look at that. See, now we got a nice clear bridge. Over to this side, and then on this side, this tree right here is blocking. Let's stamp this whole area. Well, that tree don't come back. Now, see, some people be like, Kismet, don't you want that to respawn? Not like I got shortage of trees. I got plenty of trees. As you can see, oh, there's a little bit of wood over there. I gotta go try to act down. The trick is not accidentally leaving all this wood laying around. I don't want any of this to end up polluting my world. I've been hard-earned building over here. For sure, for sure. Okay, we got that. I see a log down there that we need to take care of. Bunch of them. Okay. Bunch of this stuff down there. We've got this one. We got to... Oop, not enough room in inventory. Oop. Bumped myself off the top there. What I need to do is get a bunch more of these blocks, too. Are you still heading your way over here, Kat? You coming back this way?
No, I'm actually gonna log out.
Alright, just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired, so I need to stop before I actually try and sleep.
There you go. Well, appreciate all your help. That helped me a bunch, for sure. I had to clear all this stuff out of the way.
Yeah, not a problem.
This is going to be awesome when this is done, everybody. And again, we're doing the hard stuff first. This is the hard stuff where you have to go in. That looks like a face. Where you have to go in and just spend all this time cutting down trees. But it's also getting my skill up as a tree cutter. Because I'm trying to get my tree cutter skill up. And then, oh, I'm going to be going after that one for in a minute. Tree cutter skill up as well as my pickaxe, which I already have up pretty high. As well. And I'll probably end up coming back and cutting some more of these trees down. Right now, I'm just trying to get that stuff in there. Now, again, I'm going to try to build this bridge and then drive the car over here. And then start to work on this over here. And again, there's another tree that's got to go. I also kind of feel like I could throw down a storage thing around here somewhere. Right here. Boom. See, now I can throw that in the storage instead of having to run back to my car over and over again. Take all this up. And just throw that in there along the road. Then one of these fell off the side. Track that down. All down there. Yeah, right here. Just trying to be diligent. All right. Nice. Bingo. Okay. Oh, we need a bunch of blocks. Oops. Getting bumped. If I'm doing it because I'm not paying attention or I'm getting bumped there. Okay, so now I need a bunch of blocks. So let's back up here. Like this. We'll drive down a little bit like this. And then we'll just take everything that we can that we don't want to leave here. And what am I looking at? Am I looking in this one? I'm looking. Oh wait, no, this is the one I want to leave in here. So that's spruce log. These I want to leave here. This I want to take with me. Let's sort all of this. These we'll take. Stone we'll take. Actually, we'll leave a little. Oh, I can always get stone. Stone's easy. Maybe a little bit of stone. And we'll leave this in the stockpile so we don't have to come back for it later. We'll drop all this off and then we'll pick up a bunch of the stuff that we were using before. And look how nice it is now, everybody. Look at that. We cleared it all out. Looks much nicer. Now, again, I have a feeling that some trees are going to regrow along this way, and then I'm going to have to fine-tune it a bit. But if they do, I'll just cut them down again and then try to stamp around wherever they're spawning from. It's kind of cool, though, this kind of overhang of trees as you're going down. Very cool. Yes, I am part of the Department of Transportation, exactly. Okay, sandwich. I am claiming eminent domain along this road here that I'm building. I've been building it all night long, and you'll see the other end of it here in a moment when I kind of extend that out. And then hopefully we'll have enough to build the ramp up. And now that we can get the car over there, we can put a lot of the resources on the car so that we're not, you know, constantly have to stack that on the ground or try to keep it in our inventory. We're going to go way over here. Now, if you haven't seen our primary base, everybody, coming up right now, check it out. Now, remember, this used to be way down there. See, way down there? That's like 9 blocks down. We built this all the way up from a lot of hard work. And you can see everybody's got different houses. That's my house, completely neglected. We've got restaurants. We've got other locations off to the side here. This used to be a giant mountain, but we cut the whole entire thing out. You can see we cut it right through there. And so on. Now, underneath here, underneath our primary Tycoon Highway, is a bunch of loot. These are these giant storages. And I'm going to go ahead and transfer the stuff I have on me.
Been stuffing it in.
All down into these giant storages here. And then, oh, look at this. These are spruce seeds. Cool. And then basically ends up with a whole bunch more loot down there.
Tomatoes.
And then we're going to go back to my location over here, which I've got some stuff stacked up. And we're going to grab all of this. We got more right here, too. And we're going to use these blocks to try to bridge that gap. We'll bring some more of these dirt ramps in case we need those. Oops, some more of this. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Gotta love that early access. I was trying to put that up there. Okay, whatever. I think it worked. Okay, and I got food. I've got all that stuff. Let's just take care of our food while we're thinking about it. Like this. And we might just have the ability to cross this thing. Now, the actual bridge itself is not going to be done because the bridge, I got to process a bunch more of these kind of floor tiles for the bridge, but I want to be able to get as far that way as I can, and then filling in the bridge blocks, that's pretty easy. The real trick thing is making the side area where people don't fall off. Like you can see that this has a relatively wider road, so instead of it being exactly 3, which is the width of the car, we have it at 4 so the peeps can get through. And sometimes, you see that? It's not loaded yet. So you got to give it a moment to load. Gotta move around every now and again, everybody. Move around to keep the circulation going. Just trying to get this a little bit left done, and then I'm going to go to sleep, wake up, and we're going to be back doing it all over again, playing some Enshrouded. But this game's super fun and crazy addicting, as you can see, because you just want to do that one more thing, and you want to get this thing done and that thing done. And man, I've been getting so much of this stuff done in all the games that we've been playing as a team. Just having a great time doing it, too. Great time trying to get it all done. And once I get the regular road tiles in here, you can also go way faster, like you saw me going way faster on that other part. And then up here we go. And I'll come back and replace all of these with road tiles eventually. But right now, we've got a bunch of this that we can use. That's going to make this go nice and fast. All right, we're going to do this. And that's going to allow us to just build a bunch of these in a row. Boom. Just like that. We go back and we get some more. And then same thing over here. Huh. This seems to be 5 wide instead of 4. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 4 wide. And then we're going to turn our light on. Oops. Go first person. We got our light on as well because it's going to get dark. It'll be hard for us to see what we're doing. And let's hope we have enough to bridge all the way across. Maybe. Gonna be close. Now we can bring the truck up and bring it forward. And as we're building it out, we're going to keep bringing the truck forward. Little by little. Over there. And we are just insane streaming today, everybody. Going 10 hours on this stream and 4 hours on the other stream. So I'm at 14 hours right now. And this is what I'm always trying to do, everybody. I'm trying to, push that limit back a little bit each and every time. I try to. Wow, okay, we went way forward on that one. And yes, if I fall off the side, the truck falls on its side, and I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff to get it out of there. So I'm gonna try not to do that. But no guarantees in this stream, that's for sure. And, I don't know. I don't know. We might have to go back for more blocks. So close. I want to save those blocks for when we get to the other side. So, we will see. Gonna dig this out. Put that over there, out of the way. Get this block. Put that there. Ah, oh, another tree in our way. These darn trees. Blocking my progress. Some of this back onto the thing. Yeah, I think we needed one more stack of 15. Always the way it goes, everybody. There's one more stack. Oop. We gotta put it on the thing to fill, line fill. Yep, one more stack of 15 would have done it. Now I can still get by the way, even with this, because I could always just go 3. And we don't have enough tile to do all the rest of it, but I'll run over there and show you guys. And I'll probably come back next time and do the rest of it. Let's see. I could actually probably just use my dirt ramps for now. Yeah, let's just see if we can...
All right, Kismet, the boat,
resist.
the barge is there, but somebody's gonna have to figure out the mechanics of this drop-down gate to make it match up, because that's not no bueno for nada.
Okay. Again, we'll figure it out next time.
You'll see when you look at it what I'm talking about. That drop-down thing is supposed to match up with the dock, and it's not. So you'll see what I'm talking about when you look at it.
Okay. Again, we'll check it out next time.
Yeah, I just left. Oh wait, almost forgot. I guess I better put everybody access to it.
Another tree in the way. My axe go.
Radiation.
You'd think by now I'd be like level 97 with cutting down trees. I'm getting there ever so slowly.
Yeah, the mayor. That be you?
Oh, I don't think we've done any of that.
It says Tycoon HQ mayor.
Yeah, I don't think we've elected a
assign
mayor.
it to the. I can
him.
assign it to the Tycoon HQ mayor. So apparently we have to have one because it's listing the mayor. Somebody
Maybe
has to have
Alan?
I would think had to have the Tyler. It wouldn't list them.
It's probably whoever set up the town to start with. We never
You come look at this boat, will you? Set this to everybody. Make sure you can access it, because I want to make sure it works.
All right.
Something happens and I'm late next week or something. I'm pretty sure I said it to everybody.
So I can do a whole row at a time. It's pretty awesome. Oh, wait. We gotta go one more over. We got more to do. Because I'll go back and I'll get that one.
Don't try to drive on it. No, let me out of here. No, you weren't supposed to drive on it, did you?
Why not?
Because it wasn't matched up properly. Try to park it and put that gate down. You'll see it doesn't line up right. don't know how you got past this truck up here.
Little creative driving.
Yeah, that thing is flaky as hell. It's cute to drop but see, you're half up on the thing over here now.
This thing has a really good parking brake, everybody, because when you get out of it, it doesn't roll backwards. It was one of the first things I looked at to see if it rolled backwards when you get it going on.
Crooked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're real finicky, that thing.
All right, looks like we're probably going to get to
Back
about
up
there,
and
and that's going to
straighten
be
out.
it. Okay, now I'll just run the rest of the way so you guys can see how close we are. So we got to take this tree out. We've got to come up here and then just flatten this out to 4 wide. And then you end up on this side, which you can see then goes over here to the ocean.
That's wide.
Which isn't that far once you have all of that stuff in place. And then basically is a bridge across the ocean that I built.
To have it,
and it's kind of cool because it looks like it's curved when it's actually straight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, and then you fall in the water.
Like,
very cool looking. But you can see that it's curving around the world, so it's kind of coming up over, and of course I'll make it wider.
Out, but
and then the whole point of it is that you don't have to.
Like a ramp.
The whole point of it is that you don't have to do the boat, right? So we could just come over here and drive over here, and I can get over here in no time at all with an actual street, which I have. And then oh look, somebody's got their thing over here. Someone's growing some cactus too. Nice. They're already over here doing a little prep work. Doing a little prep work over here. So let's see who this is. I've things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. Okay. But yeah, see, so I need a ton more blocks so I can make that into an actual road that I can use, and then we'll come over here and we'll mine an absolute ton of loot and get tons and tons of iron. Now, our current iron mine is way up here on the top, right here. So what we have to do is we have to get on the boat, which isn't that bad, but still, you know, I like to try different things. We've got our boats here, so we can just go along the boat and then go down and then end up here and then go back and drop it off and then go back over here, or we can go this way, which actually goes to the same place, which we can go down here and then go back and so on. So what I did is, instead of doing that, what I did is I went around the outside here and I looked for, and I drove all the way around, a place in which we could make a bridge. So that's what I started doing. So bridge start there, and then making a bridge all the way across. Nice straight bridge too. So when you get on the bridge, you can go nice and fast. And you don't have to turn around too much. But I also went in and created a side road here, because we already have a road. So we have our double freeway that I built, along, of course, with my team's help. And we built that freeway so you can go right through here and then end up where Ro's at, where he's processing all of the things. So then I also made a side road here. That's what I've been doing today. Made this side load that dog legs a little bit there, just to try to avoid, you know, stuff in the terrain. It'd be nice to just do it straight, but there's like all sorts of stuff I would have to cut out to do all of that, and it's not really worth my time. So I kind of went along with the terrain there and put a little bit of dog legs there. And then you can see I'm building this giant bridge. And then we need all of these pieces. And again, this is a lot of pieces. Look how far that is, everybody. That's a lot of road pieces right there. So it's a lot of crushed stone and a lot of stone to extract. Now, here's the thing. As I go and extract the stone, I'm going to start adding stone there, and then also working on crushed stone and converting it into street tiles. And then eventually this whole entire thing will be the actual road tiles. So that means you'll go way fast on it trying to get over here. Now, of course, I probably could have made this way easier just by digging a hole right across this way. And then dog legged it at some point over here. I don't know, digging, it takes a lot of time, and you have to then get rid of all that stone that you're digging out of there. So it may have been less time or it may have been more time. I don't know. I'm still up in the air on whether I should have just went right here and then dig straight across, because this would have been at a certain level. And I could have just dig straight across and it would have came out probably at the ground level over here. I could have done vice versa the other way. And figured out how to make it where it was all at the same level. And then you just come down, go to that one tunnel. The tunnel goes all the way to the other side. You grab the loot, you come back through the tunnel, and then you drop it off. I don't know. I just didn't want it to be in an angle. I tried it up here, and I absolutely did not like it at an angle. I just want it to be nice and straight, for sure. But yeah, we got that really far, though. But we still have to process a bunch more of all of that other stuff. So that gets you a general gist of what I've been working on for 10 hours now, 10 and a half hours. Straight, by the way. Just been working and working and working. It looks pretty awesome, doesn't it? Yes. Again, this is a lot of diligent work, and this is what I do with projects, buddy. I don't say, oh, it's too hard, it takes too much thing, it's too far, and there's not enough blocks and all that stuff. I don't complain about it. I just go to it. That's it. In life, everybody, if you got something big to do, you got to get something done, just go to it. Don't complain about it or whine about it. Say, oh, God, I got to do the thing. Just go make it happen. You'd be surprised how many amazing things you can make happen just by believing that it can be done. That's the coolest part. Is just believing it and boom, you get it done. I made this whole thing in one night. I just need more blocks. And of course, I would just keep doing it from this side. Keep filling it in from this side so that by the time you get all the way up and over and you're over there, then all you have to do is just keep coming back here with roadblocks in the long run. Now this is the tricky part where I have to back over this when it's only 3 wide. Whoa. Oh, nope. Nope. Does not want to let me get in there straight. There we go. A little easier now that it's 4 wide. Oh, a little oversteer there. All right, now I gotta turn this thing around. We'll take all this wood along with us. And again, I built out all this ramp. I took out all these trees. I readjusted the whole area. I stamped all the dirt down so it'd make a road. Pretty awesome looking now. Just the fact that you can do this makes this game cool. Now again, I'll actually build a road on here that'll be actually up above this. And we'll build tons of road tiles for all of this. So that'll be a lot of stone I'll have to extract, a lot of stone I have to convert into crushed stone, and then crushed stone convert into tiles, and so on. I should go look for some more mortar while I'm over here too. So I can get some of that stuff queued up. Now, before you log out, one of the best things to do is to queue stuff up. I better tell you, hey, I'm getting ready to log out, everybody. So don't tell me in 10 minutes from now that you got to do one more thing. So get it done in the next 5-10 minutes. Pure epicness, right? Yes, it came out amazing, I think. And we got so much wood over here, everybody. They're going to be processing this stuff for days. They're certainly not going to need to run out anytime soon to get more, because look at that. That is a crazy ton. Look how much redwood we got there. All right. Oh, and I actually had a little bit more tiles there. Okay, so we'll get all that out of the back of the truck. We'll go over here and see how much of this... oh, we want to put more of this in here. More of that in there. There we go. We need more stuff. The stuff and the thing and the stuff. I can't think of the name of it. Mortar. So we're going to run over here and grab it. Hopefully we've got a bunch that's been processing. And we can throw it in there and let it make it some more road tiles. Survey says yes. Oh, a bunch of it. I'm taking it all because I'm going to need a crazy ton of road tiles now. You think this road was big, everybody? That one over there is like 3 times larger than this road that I did, but this one's wider. So really it'd be 2 times larger than this road. We can get it done. We can get it going on for sure. And so we'll take this. And we probably only need a couple of these in right now. Now, the second I put them in there, you can see it drew it out of there. And then we're going to see that it's going to do some road tiles. There we go. And I try to leave like 2 or 3 of these empty just in case. Maybe we'll put another stack of 100 in there and then have 2 of those like that. And let that run. And then also go to this one right here in the middle. And we'll put the rest of all this stuff into there. And that'll be pretty much it. Oop, and I just realized I had them muted. Sorry, just realized I had you guys muted. All right, we're winding down right now. Winding down. Okay.
Oh, we heard you a while ago.
All right, awesome. Parking my car over here and calling it at 10.5 hours plus 4 hours with Skull and Bones.
I'm trying to get
all right.
the truck off of the barge.
That sounds like a plan. So yes, to give you guys a little bit of a bird's eye view of our location here. As you can see, we've been working away at it. And if you want to see some more eco, hit that follow button. So when we go live next week on Friday at 10 p.m., you can see the continuation of this gigantic mega road that I've been working on. And again, you can see the distance of this road versus this plus that plus that. That's a lot of distance. But again, it's not as wide as this road. And I don't know if I'm going to eventually, once I have the ability to extract faster, if I'll go back and change the road, which I might do. I might just go in and take all of this out and then just do that with the road once I have the excavator and the ability to maximize the road. Yes, we'll make more next week. Exactly. And I'm going to be doing kind of a combination of extraction and then conversion and then just keep working on that road. Now, if I could get that road to be 3 wide to get started, then at least, people could try to get down there. But definitely want it to be at least 4 wide. And then especially as they're going over the water, I want that to have railing. So it'd actually be 4 plus 2 more, which would be 6 wide. Where I'll make it 6 wide. And then, of course, the side ones will be not road tiles because you don't need road tiles for that. They'll just be limestone conversion, and those will just be guide rails.
I'm logged out, sir.
Those will just be guide rails. All right. You all good, Thurber?
Almost. I'm trying to finish this up. I've got a truck stuck on the barge. I'm trying to get it off real quick.
All right. All right. Man, I'm so tired. I'm going to just absolutely crash out. I think I'm going to get some food because I haven't eaten in a while. And then just put my head on the pillow, wake up, boom, enshrouded time. Because, man, I think I'm going to sleep for a while. Of course, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I go to lay down and anybody have this problem? Put a 1 in the chat if you have this problem. Where you're like super tired, you lay your head on the pillow, and the second you lay your head on the pillow, you're wide awake. I hate it when that happens. It happens to me so often. It's so irritating. And then my wife's like this. She's like, Puts her head on the pillow. Boom. She's like instantly asleep. Instantly asleep. So jealous. There you go. See me sitting here? Dio. Yeah, King Coco knows what I'm talking about. All right. All right. Now, again, I'm going to give him a few extra minutes here before I don't want to accidentally kick him when he's trying to do stuff. All right. Did you get it?
Yeah, I'm just driving back to my house and I'm logging out.
All right. I'm watching you on the map.
I finished up the dock, got it where we can get on and off and everything too. I kind of had to get my car off. So.
Awesome. Now, the funny irony of that dock is we're going to probably need a dock on the other side, too. So, we're going to need to probably put one on this side. Or we can put one over here and then do it that way. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it ends up. But again, I think it's faster to go this way to here than it is to go that way and then come back. Through the road anyway. The road does tend to go faster. But we'll see the barge. We'll try all that stuff out. The fishing boat and the barge next time. And that's it. All right, we're out of here. I don't know about you, everybody, but that was a pretty epically long stream. You're welcome. All right, let me go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of kiss caps. Here's my schedule right over here. The next time you're going to see me, Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Schedule will be pretty much the same. You can find my schedule on all my social medias. I do stream every night at 10 p.m. And then, of course, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some Fallout 76. As well as, again, you can follow those social medias right over there. You can support the stream simply by following, subscribing, checking out the Discord, checking out the website, and especially becoming a Patreon supporter over there as well. That is tremendously helpful to the stream. The best way to support the stream over there. Appreciate everybody who does. Congrats and thanks to all those awesome people also scrolling up. And thanks to all my Patreon supporters right down there. And again, everybody, I'm just going to peace out this time. I'm going to go right to sleep. At least I'm going to try. We'll see you guys again, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.